Good morning, everybody. How you doing there, Bodine, CJ? Thank you for the animal treats, or I should say the animals. Thank you for the animal treats. We'll see how many come running. Is Houston here first? Houston's here first for his biscuit. Yes, we'll give the puppy the biscuit, and then we'll give all the other kitties their treats. Come here, Houston. Want your biscuit? Yeah, eat your biscuit, Houston. Whoopsie. Knocking down the other treats. You go, Pickles. You pick up the papers there, Devlin. Hey. Houston. You already got some pickles. Now I need to go find Dahlia and my cat. Yeah, I'll get you on the desk in a minute there, Darius. Hey, sweetie. There you go. Alright, now to get Darius. Come on, Darius. Come on, you some. You wanna come get some treats? Okay. I'll treat you out here on the... There you go. There we go. Fruity Muss, how you doing? Hey, Faye. You missed it, Faye, by like, I don't know, 2 minutes. I know sooner it hit the go live button than Waratah hit the button. It's like he knew. I'm doing alright so far this morning. It is, well, early yet, but you know, hey. Alright, so it was year 2. We are in September. There is something I wanted to check, because I did get the dated version of this. Oh, we've got attacher ready bodies now? Oh. We have the F x4 model. Do headache racks, the toolboxes. Work lights are for the headache racks and such, I'm guessing. The mud flaps, the bumper, the decals, warning lights, huh? Ooh, we can do strobe kits. Nice, all hitches would give us that. Put the lift in it. Heck yeah. Oh, we can now get a winch on the front. Shit, yeah. The only thing that's missing is the plow mount. The only thing that's missing is a plow mount. So we may have to go customize ours. Ooh, ours is getting a little dirty. Let's go give her a little touch-up, shall we? I'm curious what the attachers allow. Because this could open up some stuff. Alright, we're going to give her a bath. We're going to give her a little bit of a makeover. Alright, and then... yeah, there's that, but... what about the attachers? Is that meant to go with Um, Yeah, they added the attachment option, but no attacher or no attachments. I'm wondering if it's meant to work with like the TLX 3500, because there's no attachments. Just straight weird, you know what I'm saying? See, that custom looks nice. Oh, 350 flatbed, 450 flatbed. I think we're going to go with the 450 flatbed F x4. Yeah, it could be. Hmm. There you go. This will make it easier if we want to just transport a pallet here or there or something. We don't necessarily have to come get the trailer. Well, a lot of it's just going to depend on what they used for the attachment name and potentially renaming it. That's all it really boils down to. If I were to go in here... Ooh, excuse me. And look at... Where is it? Right here. And look at the limited Super Duty. Attacher joints. We have attacher joint index 1. There's all your design configurations, wheels. Oh, it does have the Power V plow. And this is Prowler attach. And then here's your trailer hitch attaches, all hitches. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. All you'd have to do is the... I'm curious about this V-plow, because it'd be cool to have a V-plow for it. But it looks like there's no... thing. Because looking up here at the attacher ready, the motor design, To attach a joint 1. And when you come down here, the only thing I can think of is it's this right here, the Prowler attach. You just have to rename this. Which is interesting because it says to use this one for the Prowler attach, but then if you do, oh wait, it may not have additional hitch options. Which means it would be using this right here, this Prowler attach. All you'd have to redo is rename this joint type right here to match the 3500s. Now, that doesn't mean they're going to be lined up properly on the truck. You may have some alignment issues in the i3D. But that can be taken care of easily by unzipping it, going into game. Like I said, rename this to match the 3500 attachment node, which is, what is it, Joint 82 Studio something or another. Rename it to match that, attach one, and then just in the i3D, move this node till things kind of line up, and just keep reloading the, doing GS vehicle reload. We'll reload the vehicle, and you can line things up by doing that. And there you go. Bob's your uncle. You'd be able to use that. But, like you said, they're likely going to be adding their own stuff at some point. I wanted to hit X on that. Alright, so it is currently September. We just wrapped up taking care of our milk. I'm trying to remember where we were yesterday. Let me turn this down just a touch. I was playing around with my music yesterday afternoon. Alright. Beep. Beep, 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 beep. I wonder if it'll actually let me download it. Oh yeah, maybe it will. Oh, don't give me that shit. Google Drive has been pissing me off lately. Appreciate it, Bodine. You know what? Let's go ahead and get the seed cleaner placed, because I feel like we're gonna want that sooner than later. So we're gonna want to flatten material-wise. What are we going to want to use for material over here? I think let's go with dirt, gravel maybe. Let's take a look. Certainly not putting asphalt down. Oh great, there's 2 gravels. Which one's which? Let's try that one. See what it looks like. We're gonna have to play around with it till we get the right fucking gravel name. Hey, we got it. Fuck yeah. We're just gonna dump the material in there for the time being. Well, we can pull it out later with the dump truck. I have not gone back to working on it yet, Bodine. I've been waiting to hear from Mr. Kanga, because I left everything with him. Speaking of which, I need to make an edit to the Western Star at some point for the dump speed. But I left everything with him, and he was working on some ideas. I don't know where he's gotten off to with it. So I have not gone back to working on it yet. No. Looks fairly good right there, I'd say. Oh, nice little spot. And this is under... Is it under tools? Yes. Sorry, Devlin. Alright, we need to bring over the Lumagen, the seeds, and we can... Or, put in something to clean it. So we need to get some Lumagen. Yeah, no, I kind of ran into a snag where I couldn't get the material to dump out of the... I couldn't get the material to dump out of the bed when I wanted it to. And I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that because of the way the i3D is oriented on the truck that I was using, it wanted a negative dump angle to lift the bed. And I'm pretty sure that the script for dumping from a bucket prohibits a negative angle. So basically, I was getting a negative angle to dump everything. Oh, god damn it. Stupid thing. Yeah, essentially, like, it was fighting against itself. Stupid thing. Um, yeah, so, like, I mean, the Terraform worked when I could get the material to dump from the bed using the crane arm controls. Morning, MacGyver. The only problem is, like I said, in order to activate the bed up, you're turning it to a negative angle. So essentially, the script is reading that the bucket is curling back. And you have to set a positive angle for the dump speed. And since it never sees a positive angle, it won't actually dump out. I think that's where the issue lies. Because when you look at a hey, all that is at the same wall, make a new script for a dump bed. I was wondering if we would have to do that, because like I said, I think it goes back to the source files. When you look at the source files, scripts, vehicles, we're looking for specializations. It's under the shovel specialization that we were using, that we're trying to call. When you get down here a ways, right here, it's talking about the math on the angles. So it's reading the angle of the bucket. The minimum angles, it wants a positive. Because it's basically saying angle minus this divided by angle minus the speed angle determines if it's dumping. And if there's a negative, it just goes, I don't know what to do. I'm not going to dump. So we either need to change this around. See, because this is the minimum, and then it's max divided by minimum, or max minus minimum. So if the max is 150, the minimum's 100, and your angle is, say, 100, you're going 100 minus 100 is 0, divided by 150 minus 100 is divided by 50, and then it determines if it's going to dump or not. And if there's a negative in here on this angle, it just throws everything all out of the freaking blue. Because now you're trying to divide a negative number. And it causes everything to freak out. So essentially, it would have to be, we'd have to call our own shovel Lua, is what I'm guessing, and change this to a positive, or something like that, and rewrite this little section here. So you're right, or sorry, it's right here, the shovel tip factor. So it's looking for the angle, and it says if the angle is greater than the minimum speed angle, then figure out how much it's dumping. and discharge. But you're looking at a negative number being greater than a... Even if you make this a negative number, it freaks out. So you either have to reorient the i3D or change this script. And that part is beyond me. Because when you look at a regular, say for example, a regular bucket, let's go with the, where are you? Oh, Paladin has some buckets. Paladin high dump bucket. When you look at the i3D on the bucket, you'll notice, once it loads here, that the shovel nodes for the discharge are in the front of the bucket. And because of this, when you rotate your x-axis to, say, 120 degrees, it thinks the bucket's tilted way down. Actually, we're going to go like 90 degrees. See, now it thinks the bucket is pointed straight down. From the 0 degrees to the 120. But when you look at the desktop, when you look at the TLX stuff, yeah, see, the i3D is weird because, like I said, when you look at the dump nodes, where the heck is it? Discharge nodes? See, your discharge nodes are at the back. So now when you have to rotate, the bucket's not rotating correctly, because in order to rotate the trailer, you're going up this way. So now you've got a negative number. And the problem is, I think the entire i3D would have to be reoriented the other way around for it to work correctly. But even then, that might still cause a snag with the math. Because you have to basically reorient the entire i3D so that this, in its natural state, meaning after you've done a freeze translation on it, it's still facing that way, and the bed would have to be back here. Because if you just rotate this 180, ignoring the tailgate for now. So now you have everything this way. You then actually have to freeze transformations to get this, for example. Oopsie. You have to freeze it so it thinks it's that way again. But like I said, now it thinks the whole thing is facing that way. See, it's weird how you have to like set it all up. Now I've screwed it way up. Yeah, well, either the i3D and a custom script, or maybe even just the custom script. Oh, wrong button. Brookie loves the game. Thank you for that Prime resub. I do greatly appreciate it. Welcome in, and how are you doing today? So if you were able to change, um, set it so that this schema location is changed, or um, in the mod description here, change the specialization to load the custom script. That's like a Thunder question or something. Right now we just got our seed treatment put down, or our seed treater put down. We're gonna go to town quick, and we gotta go pick up some seed treating liquid. That way we can start making some of our own seed before, and save the price of some money on seed. I would have liked to find a small fertilizer maker for dry fert and liquid fert, but the only input I have is slurry, and none of them take slurry. It's all like manure based or digestate based, and I don't think there's a BGA on this map. Yeah, no worries, Aussie. I wasn't sure where you'd gotten off to, and Bodine was asking if I'd worked on it. It's like, well, I know kind of where the sticking points are at this point from having messed with it. The Lua thing, I'm not sure on, because I'm not a big Lua guy. So I don't do the script. I'm not great at scripting. And I don't think, the i3D might be something, but you'd have to start with like a fresh i3D, input everything, have it rotated the right direction, so again, it would see a positive angle on the dump, and have everything lined up properly. And I haven't taken the time to mess with it. So, it might just be as simple as a custom script. Because that would be a whole lot easier if you had a custom script. Then you could reference it in any dump bed, and all you're doing is adding the shovel specs in, and you're good to go. The arm rotation and the shovel specs, and bingo. You can go right online and get it. What was... one second. Let me, show you exactly where I got it. FS22, Upper Mississippi River Valley. I think this is the right one right here, 2.1. Yeah, this one should be right here. I wonder if this is a better version than the one I have, because there are some weird errors in mine, but I know what they are and I don't care. And then again, there's a few harmless warnings in it. DJ modding itch.io is a good option, but I think this one's more recent than it. But if you go here, I don't think. Yeah, see, this is Let's build your farm. Oh, no, it is 2.1 right here. So go to that link right there. And then if you come down, there is a build your own farm version where it makes the farmyards empty for you to be able to mess around with. You can also come down here and get the trailer edits to be able to do the anhydrous and propane. I'm just using Thunder's Limit Breaker, but it is a good idea to get the more trees, more productions, more husbandries, or use Thunder's Limit Breaker from Dave's map. That's what I've been doing. I've got the Anhydrous Ready Precision Farming. I did get the Anhydrous pack. There is an auto drive already set up if you want that. You're a few minutes early there, buddy, and I think your shoes are untied. Let's pick up 4 tanks. Jesus, that's expensive. Why with mod pack not you construct the mods factories? There are no constructible factories on this map. And the mod pack from Dave's map is not compatible with this map at all. Big errors ensue if you try that. Yeah, no, it's one or the other for sure on that. These are 2,000 liters, but they don't have a very high weight on these things, that's for sure. I have no idea what you're trying to say right now, Raris. After wrecking ahead, you're now relaxing with some Satisfactory Plus. Those are a little bigger than I thought they were. I saw the train this time. Yeah, see, Satisfactory Plus, I think is, I mean, there's just too much to it, I think. I don't mind the refined power mod, the farming mod, but all the other stuff that they do, I'd just rather have Satisfactory and throw in fix-it farming later type of thing. I go crazy enough with my builds on that game that I don't need to overcomplicate it by a factor of 30. The base game does your head in. Yeah, see, the base game's fine. I don't mind it. There's plenty enough to work your way through and get done and do and stuff like that in the base game. Yeah, I know. I watch you and Reyes talk about it there, Moss Frog. How you doing today, by the way? I mean, don't get me wrong. If people like the Satisfactory Plus, more power to them. But me, I prefer to do big builds and kind of go crazy in that manner, rather than trying to have 800 new resources to deal with. I feel like in a way that would hamper my ability to build big like I like to. Alright, let's get this Lumigen over there. We'll have to grab our Massey. Build the least amount. Yeah. Oh no, you're not wrong, Moss Frog. Me, I tend to go overboard building and keep it as close to 100% efficiency as I can. You know, I overclock, I do all of the math. In Update 7, I have an absolutely massive aluminum factory. I'm making like 5,000 ingots a minute. Up in the bamboo forest. So, like, I mean, everybody's got their own different way of playing. There is no real right or wrong way. Ah, crap. I knocked the back one off the trailer. Son of a bitch. I don't know how much that thing even holds, to be honest with you. Well, I'm up to frickin'... I'm doing good. Sucker for mathing out weird load balancing numbers. Nice. Well, I just need to get out of the way and fix that now. Alright, so it only holds 2 pallets at a time. That's good to know. Well, we bought a whole lot of extra material. I'm all for, like, the 7.5 a minute, too, by the way. But for me, it would be like, alright, let's make 7.5 turbo motors a minute. And get everything behind it running to match. So if I need, you know, X number of this a minute, let me get a line for it. You know, X number of this a minute, so on. But it's more like, alright, if I have 3 of these machines making supercomputers, or turbo motors, how many do I make a minute if they're all at 250%? Now, in some cases, I do also like to do overflows in places, because I always put it into a big storage room. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. I like it. A little animation to it and shit. I like it. I don't even want to know what my world would look like if I load up right now with update 8, because I set my game to the experimental at the moment. You heading out for the bus?
Yes.
Alright, you have yourself a good day at school, buddy.
It appears to be unsafe to drive over this foul trail.
You may want a sweatshirt, buddy. Were you here the other day, Moss Frog, when I did the, when I showed off my Update 7 world? I'm planning on starting over with Update 8, but I will use some of the blueprints and stuff I have from 7. You weren't? We're gonna, yeah, let me open this up quick. Oh, by the way, this Enshrouded game is pretty cool. I played around with the demo a little bit yesterday. Let me do this. Properties, betas. Come out of experimental, update. Give that a minute. Alright, we'll give that a minute to go, and yeah. I've got, I don't know, like 400 hours in my Update 7 game, but I've gone huge builds. It's pretty cool. Alright, so we've got seed making. Whoop. Autosave. Let me put this over here. Well, I can keep an eye on it. Alright. We do not currently have any contracts. Animals are looking plenty good to get through the month. Finances. That might become an issue. Well, oh, we're finally getting up into the... Alright, we get 100 grand. We did pay off a few things, so it should lower our leasing costs for the night. It's really not a whole lot going on here in September, so let's just get into October. And see what the day brings, shall we? Go to 7 a.m. in October. Bink! Something went off. Great demand at Minneapolis, eh? Check on that in a minute. Fertilizing, plowing. We have a sowing contract. We're going to take that puppy. And we will accept that sowing contract as well. So good sized plowing contract there too. There's a nice fertilizing contract there. You know, I'm kind of bummed that most of these harvesting contracts just like shot through. Like I got 0 shot at any of the harvesting contracts. I mean, I know mine are ready to go, but there's like no harvesting contracts. At least none of the ones I wanted to try and get. They sure are. Alright, so I've got a couple of sowing and some plowing contracts and 1 fertilizing contract, plus I have my own fields to harvest. So, we are gonna probably take a quick moment to save this. I'm going to quit to the desktop for a minute, because you're done now. Oh, no, wrong button. I just opened frickin' Giants, too. Oops. We can proceed. I don't want multiplayer. Really don't particularly care. Just want to load my game. We need to go back to this one here. Fluid sync. Crap. Let me add that one in. Forgot I had that one active. It's in one process that I couldn't balance at the time, and that process is being ripped out. Well, it was. Now I'm going to be doing a brand new save, so doesn't really matter. So yeah, Mossfrog, this is my Satisfactory world. So many unfinished projects, too. Come on. It takes a hot minute for my save to load. Nah, I'll just leave you right here and work around you. Alright. So here's my little hub area with the workshop and such. There's my space elevator way down there. Yeah, I'm not going to be here long, CJ. So this is a sorting facility for a production upstairs. Basically, when I come back, any and all flower petals, hatcher remains and stuff like that get processed into color cartridges, alien DNA, leaves and things like that get processed into biomass. All gets turned into solid biomass, or solid biofuel. And from here goes into storages and things like that. I also have my Celia turning into fabric. And that's all in this little spot here. It comes into this room here, which is my sink room. These are my dump boxes, so I can just walk in, dump stuff, and it will either go straight into the sink or sort. This is technically the dump box has actually technically been moved. I used to have them in there. Now the dump box is up here. So I can just dump everything into this box. It goes through the wall and sorts. All my production statistic screens, doggos. Out here I have my, blueprint designer, my power plant, or this is where all my power plants come in, and go to my grid here. This building is battery storage, floor after floor of it. I have 28,000 megawatts of battery storage. Um, Thank you for the hydrate, Brookie. Not really that many Miis, man. I'll pull it up in a second. And Edge just hit, literally. Yay. Alright, so we got conveyor wall holes, inventory plus 50, fluid sync, wireless lights, production stats, structural solutions, and equipment automation plus. Yeah, that's the production stats. I can also do this. And it'll show me anywhere in the world how much I'm making and how much I'm consuming. Which is a freaking fantastic mod. Andre Aquila, amazing. This over here is my Christmas factory. Snowball storage. Over here we have all of the different Christmas items, including the fireworks. The bows and the stars and everything else. It all comes in here. I just love how massive it shows the fireworks. But it starts in here in the Christmas trees. Obviously, during Fixmas, all of these presents just hit the back wall and go. The back of the building has a path that leads up into here. And this is where we make all the different Christmas ornaments. The fireworks are down on this end. The wreaths and the snow and stuff like that get made some here. These are all the packages and the iron and copper ingots I need for stuff. Some of these are currently off because things are full and will never get used. But in the event of Fixmas, they turn on. Then up here we produce the stars and bows and snowballs and the whole 9 yards. We have the little snowmakers everywhere. So this is the Christmas factory. Switch this out. We'll follow the train network. So that building there is my screw factory. That's all I make in that building over there is screws. They travel through the bottom of that into my factory I was still building over there. This is Green Hills. Almost killed myself. Yay. There, stop it. Alright, so this is Green Hills train station. Here's where we make a lot of our generic parts. Concrete, copper sheets, cable, wire, the smart plating and stuff like that. Or not smart plating, but the reinforced plating. And all that's done in this factory here. We have more of the factory over here. There is actually another floor. All that's to make the reinforced plate over there. If I did it all again, I would really do this factory differently. But this is a lot of the smelting up here, turning into the copper sheets and stuff like that. When I built this factory, I didn't really have any of the alternate recipes for like steam copper sheets and stuff like that. So I just built it and let it be as is. Come on, there's got to be a train coming somewhere. There's my steel train coming down. Really? There's not a single train coming? I usually get lucky and have a train coming at least. God damn. Yeah, this is my double helix going up to the bamboo forest. This is one of my train lines that leads up to the bamboo forest, out to the northern forest, and then back along the west coast. I do have another train system that leads out to the swamp and the desert area. Which you can see over there. It weaves through. I hadn't really filled out factories along that yet. That was the more recent work of progress that I had started. Come on. Up the hill, Chief. Why is there no game sound? What in the hell's going on here? She was doing it to me yesterday, too. Huh. What the hell is going on? This did this to me yesterday. It's got to be related to frickin'... Okay, Satisfactory is over there on that channel. By accident. You need to move to... There we go. It's better. Ah! Stop it. Sorry about that. I didn't have any game audio. It's been screwed up since we lost power the other day. All my frickin' audios have been. Alright, so. Up here we are in the bamboo. Over there is my bamboo steel factory, which is literally just bringing extra steel to the main factory. Basically all shut down right now because I didn't really have a whole lot of steel use. So all of this is more or less shut down. Or it does shut down at times. But that's all it's doing, is bringing more steel over. Oh, that's right. It's fixed now that I have some of my other stuff going. So obviously if it backs up, it overflows into the sinks. This is aluminum casings. I have not gotten the heat sinks online yet. And I do think I'm going to bring some Alclad sheets back to the main base, but everything's basically made from casings or heat sinks. So this factory is making all of my aluminum products. Down here is the aluminum casings. And the sheets, or the heat sinks, are going to come online and be done in this area. But over here, we're making 5,000 aluminum ingots a minute. No, let me down. But here's all of my scrap going up into the smelters. We take all of the alumina solution through here. All the residual water goes out of the building into a facility over here where I'm making steamed copper sheets, wet concrete, steamed iron plates, basically anything to use up the water. Because I kept having this weird issue, if I tried to recycle the water into the process, it would freak out and shut down constantly, so I figured I'd just use it up over here. A lot of this material just gets turned into sink items. Except for the copper sheets and stuff like that will go over into that building. So this is my sink building up here. All the excess goes in that. This is literally making packaging to sink residual. This was some sulfuric acid going back to the main base originally. This is petroleum coke from the oil node over here. So I utilize this oil node over here. This is where I make my gunpowder, as well as petroleum coke. So I turn all of this into heavy oil residue, gunpowder, black powder, and all of that. Or smokeless powder. Some of it gets sunk, goes in here. The plastic and rubber from this, basically. So that's that facility. Yeah, see, I don't know why it would keep backing up, because I did all of the math, like there should have been no backup. But for whatever reason, it would always back up and shut down. Until I just said, you know what, I'm going to utilize it over here, and I've had no issues with it backing up ever since. So some of it still needs to come out of the wall as well. There's going to be a whole nother floor of this up here. And I think a floor after that even was where my math was. This is my truck loop bringing in material from further over that way. They get kind of screwy at times, unfortunately. I should have just done this belting or a small train, which I may do the next time around, is I'll do this with a train instead, and it'll be just a loop with like 3 or 4 cars on it. Valve before a T-junction on the outbound water. And another valve on the other side of the water. Yeah. I tried using the valves to try and, like, you know, alright, so much comes this way and so much comes this way. But I kept running into issues, and maybe it was just because of where I had the valves placed. I don't know. But for whatever reason, it always would screw up. So I just said, you know what? I'm going to take the water after the scrap situation. I'm going to take that water and dump it into the other building. Then I had no issues. I got a bunch of trucks that use this. This road took a while. Not gonna lie. And the trucks like to play bumper cars if you're nearby. But they basically all come over here. Candy Gamer coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing? We will be back to some Farming Simulator here in just a minute. I'm just showing off some Satisfactory stuff. We're still going. There's a lot more to show there, Mossfrog. But yeah, I'll give you a tour. Like I said, with the water, I had the water coming up from underneath, and I did have a valve on it there, saying only let X amount through because we're going to utilize X amount from up here. And then the math, you know, should have been such that I was fine, but I was never fine. This game's pretty damn awesome, Candy. Hi, handsome, yes. Daddy doesn't want to get run over, so can you wait a second? Whoa. Oh, autosave. And like I said, everything should have been fine. But for whatever reason, if I wasn't there watching stuff, it's like there was a, you know, extra decimal point of water somewhere that would always cause it to fuck up. Yeah, see, initially I tried using the valve as a limit to this amount. Then the valve was there as a blocker to prevent it from going the other direction. And what I did was I took, underneath this facility, I've since expanded the amount now. I had done the math that, okay, the alumina solution water should provide X amount of water back over to making the alumina solution. And I had these water pumps here saying only put out like 35 water a minute or whatever, because I'm going to use 115 up there, or whatever the math was. And even that would cause issues. I have no idea why. It's like the pumps weren't keeping up, or they were overproducing or something. You know, I had valves. See, I have valves down here. And for whatever reason, it just kept shutting down on me. So finally I just said, screw it. If I utilize the water over here, I don't have the backup issue anymore. And I haven't fully changed everything over. You know, so what I ended up doing was, like I said, I just decided to dump the water from this point over here. All the water collects into pipes and goes out. And its outlet is over here. Like I said, I still have to duplicate this up another floor, and then a floor after that, I believe, to finish fully utilizing everything. I haven't gotten there yet. This is kind of the point I was at with it. Was doing this. There should still be a couple more coming out. Like I said, to go up further, you can see there would be 4 more and 4 more from the other lines. Yeah, it's weird. Like I said, if I was here at the plant, it was fine. It's when I was elsewhere in the world, it's like the math didn't work out for some reason if I wasn't here looking at it. So I said screw it. I'll just do it this way, and it's an alternative to having the recycling issue. Because at the same time, like I said, it allowed me to make other stuff with the water. And that was good enough for me. Wasn't my original intent to make all that extra stuff, but hey, whatever. So over there in the distance is my coal power plant. Again, I have a road base that goes to all of my power plants and allows me to take a car, Explorer, and drive to all of my different points. Oh yeah, there's my me getting sulfur for the gunpowder. It actually runs underneath the train. You can see there's the road. With my power lines going along. There's a train. Here's my North Forest. This is basically just making some steel. I didn't have enough steel here, which is where the other steel factory came from. And this is also making the compacted coal from my turbo factory. Some quartz. So you got some steel up here, quartz, quick wire, and the compacted coal. Quick wire goes back to the main base. Compacted coal goes to the turbo fuel factory, or turbo fuel plant, and the quartz goes back to the main factory, as well as the, there we go. As well as the rest of it. Over there is my fuel towers. This was a project I got into after I kind of had the aluminum situation sort of worked out. I got into this. This is refining all of the North Coast oil into diluted fuel. So all the oil comes in the bottom. These are all the stacks from all of the refineries, turning them into diluted fuel. Goes into 92 blenders, which turns the material into the diluted fuel. It's all the diluted fuel. And then over here, any residual from these, the polymer resin, comes along here, goes upstairs. This is the way up. Oh, it's over there. So the polymer resin goes upstairs and makes fabric, plastic, and rubber. Just to have some extra that goes out to the main factory. Any overflow sinks naturally. I said anything so that if the storage is back up, it goes into a sink. And down here is my nightmare of pipes. All color coordinated. This is where all the water comes from for the diluted fuel. All of these run into pipes through here. Back for the diluted fuel. I've got like 370 hours in this save. Something like that. All the diluted fuel runs over here. And then all the diluted fuel splits up right here, goes underwater. And then the pipes bring it up into the tower, the power towers. And each tower is running, each floor of each tower is running 8 fuel generators. The outer towers are 10 stories high. By stories, I mean 10 of these high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And the central tower is 12 high, which is what I'm standing on now. So you have 9 total towers. Yep. Yeah, I have it blueprinted. The central part, and then each of these pads are blueprinted, so I just slap them together pretty quickly. Then put the fuel generator on it and call it a day. Run my power. Bob's your uncle. And each one of these is making, 150 megawatts of power, so you have 12 times 8 plus, it was 8 times 8 times 8 times 10. There you go, 736 fuel generators here. 110,000 megawatts of power out of this plant. And I'm not done yet. But there is the train coming from the desert and the swamp. Like I said, you have a line going all the way around all of the locations. Use that power to make iron ingots underclocked to 1%. Yeah, I could definitely do something with it. 'Cause like I said, I'm not even done. I'm only partway there. But I thought that was a lot neater and cooler looking, and of course the central tower has a radio antenna on it. I figured that was a lot cooler looking than doing just a generic flat tier after tier of fuel generators. And of course I have my high voltage as it comes from here into this building. Then you have the water pumps, oil processing, and supply, so if anything happens, I can kind of fire things up in stages. That was my whole point of all of the power, was I can start my coal power plant. I have battery, some battery backup, plus, who the hell is back here? Drake, stop it. Plus I have biomass generators at the coal plant, so I can fire the coal plant up. Then I can go over to my turbo fuel factory, fire that up. The turbo fuel can fire up the nuclear, which then can fire up all of that. Yep. Yeah. This playthrough, I kind of decided I wanted to do... Normally, I was that same way. Neat little boxes. But this time, it's like, you know what? I want to do something different. I want to actually finish instead of just having open-ended sides. I wanted to do something neat and different. So I kind of thought things through in a way to try and, like I said, change it up. Here's, of course, the nuclear. How you doing there, TKC? These are all fully sharded, making 25 uranium waste a minute each. There's 27 of them here. I actually have room to expand this and increase to a total of I can process as much as 800 uranium waste a minute. At one point in time, I had all of these containers. So you got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3 wide. I was at 15 per level, and I had 5 levels of containers here. I had all but like 4 of those full of nuclear waste, and these are the 48 slot containers. So we figure like 70 times 48 times 500. And like 1.6 million plus waste sitting here waiting to process till I could get my processing facility online. Yeah, I kind of whipped those up based off of somebody else I had seen, their design. I was like, that's kind of cool. What can I do? So I used the steel beams. Then I ended up blueprinting it. So it has the light on it. And then all I have to do is determine how many of the tops I need. And place them down. So we turn all of that into... I packaged some water as part of this and sink it. But primarily I'm going for the plutonium fuel rods. And then I sink those. It doesn't operate at full efficiency here because I don't have 800 nuclear waste a minute coming into this. That's essentially what this is designed for. I could run a second belt and take a total of 800 through this and process every last drop of it. But I don't have that many nuclear plants because I wasn't able to make enough nuclear fuel rods. I would need to bring in more nuclear. I think when I go to update 8, I want to do some of the fuel plant the way I've got it out of turbo fuel instead. You know, maybe not process every drop into diluted fuel, but do some turbo fuel. And then try to plan around having the nuclear brought in via trains and things like that, and utilize every drop of nuclear and process it into plutonium rods. So here I'm making the sulfuric acid, concrete, and all of the things I need to make the nuclear fuel rods. The uranium fuel rods. Due to the massive production and recycling chain? Yeah, you're not wrong, Faye. It does take a lot to get that online, especially the recycling of the fuel, of the waste. That's a lot of power it will suck up, for sure. So, yeah, I think what I want to do, see, like, here I was working on doing different roofs and building types and stuff with this, and actually finishing builds. But I have everything get connected and so on. So you can see right over there in the distance is my road that I have the power line strung on. Here's the train lines coming back from the desert and the North Forest area. So the road comes past the coal plant all the way down and around. Bare minimum of roofing to put ceiling power to get the factory online. Yep. Well, like I say, I'm always in one of those situations where, like, alright, I've got this online, let me go start working on the next process, and I never finish the building. So, update 8, I'm going to constrain myself to finishing the building. And I'm going to also have the, whee! Thank you, train. I'm going to do things a little differently as far as the power goes. I'm going to try and concentrate more on the nuclear. But here's the turbo fuel. I took all the oil here. I didn't dilute it or anything. I just went straight into fuel, turbo fuel, and then that. So I may do it where I take this oil, dilute it. Oh, autosave. Dilute it, turn the diluted into turbo fuel, and then I'll have my turbo fuel plant here. I'll tackle the North Coast oil differently, and then I'm going to find a spot to put in the nuclear where I can have enough materials brought in to fully process all the nuclear on the map, all the uranium. Crude oil, heavy oil residue, diluted fuel, turbo fuel, makes ludicrous amounts of power. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm going to do over here, because there's not a ton of oil on this area, but there's plenty of water and things like that. I can make it happen. And then, like I said, my goal is to fully utilize, in Update 8, all the uranium on the map. There's, what, four nodes? 3 pure and an impure or something like that, or 3 normal and an impure. Whatever it is, with a maxed out miner, I want to do all of it. Yeah, 3 normal and an impure. I was close. So like I said, here you go. I've got the... I didn't make it. Oh, I didn't make it. You know, here I've got the 4 power lines coming in. This was additional processing of materials coming into the base. This is all for copper ingots. Yep, that's the impure. It's way up in the air. Actually not far from my uranium plant. Or from where my, it's right here. Mount Uranium. I have a drone up there right now. So I strung power all the way up. I put a drone up there, and it carries it down to my processing facility. So there's that one way up there. There is one over here in the swamp cave area. There's another one here. And then the other one is here in the forest. So right now I'm using drones to bring this over. And I'm using drones to bring over this, and that's all the uranium I'm using. I want to utilize all of them in one location and build as big of a uranium plant as I can. I may put it over here, given the materials that are over here. You've got some decent nodes, whereas I'm kind of limited up here. Because you need a fair amount of limestone, iron, copper, and quartz to get all of this done. Plus you need steel pipes, which I can do over here. There's well, there is copper. There's some geysers. There's caterium. You do have a fair amount of iron. There is a couple of concrete nodes. Or limestone nodes, rather. The only thing you're really missing over here is quartz, but you get an abundance of it up here, so I can bring that down. At one time, I did have a nuclear plant over here, because I had the nuclear out over this. Favorite starting location is probably the North Forest. And that's likely where I'll start my next playthrough, the North Forest. Because once you unlock coal, you have a coal power. You have a very large amount of coal available here to make coal power plant with. It gives you a fair amount of other decent nodes to start with. So I'll get through to coal power here. Then I'll build this here. Because I'm going to take the sulfur and all of this, turning it into compacted coal for over here. So I'll have a train running that. I'll have... I'm going to do the train differently. Right now I basically have a big loop that does this. And then another big loop that comes all the way out here. And it just takes too long per train to get in. So it limits me with how much material I can bring in here. So, you know, I'm severely limited on what I can bring into the building because of how much time it takes the train to turn. So I'm going to go with shorter trains. This is my storage room. It's not finished yet. But the idea is I store a little bit of everything I make. So if I need something, I can come in here and grab it. Filters, color cartridges, fuel. I even have power shards being made from slugs and stuff I get. Inhalers. Yeah, increasing the number of trains per track. I could do that now. I could go to 2 trains per station probably pretty easily. This here is my storage floor. So anything coming in from the trains comes up to storage boxes up here. All of that feeds up to the next floor where I have all my belting. So this is where I have all the belting for this factory. I'll basically do a version of this now that I have done a lot of it. It gives me knowledge of how I would want to change it. I love this idea that I did here. Basically, I have a central connecting corridor between 2 halves of a factory. And the factory, it allows me to use this area on each side to bring things back and forth and up and down. So I can run all my belts up, down, every which way from here. I can do my belting neat in here. This was my Turbofuelum supercomputers until I moved the factory with area actions and broke a lot of it and never finished putting it back together. But this is fused modular frames. Primarily, I got this back up and running because I needed it for the... What the hell is it? Oh, it's down a floor. Making the pressure conversion cubes. But I never finished getting this whole process back online, which was the cooling systems and stuff like that. I had to use area actions to move this entire factory, which of course deletes all your belts and pipes. Because originally I had all of my belting moving on the same floor as the storage containers, which I ran out of fucking room to move everything. So now I know, leave an extra gap, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I mean, the network allows it. I've got signals on everything. I've got, I've got all of that. But I think just given the way I do it, I would probably run trains out and back. I would still have the 2 wide tracks set up, but they'd be going opposite directions instead of right now I have 2 tracks going out. One goes for the loop that way and the other one goes for the loop up. So I would pick a direction. Like, for example, from the North Forest, I'd have a train coming this way and back. You know, if I was going to go to the desert, I'd have the train go out to the desert and come back. And kind of do it in that manner so that I don't have as much of inbound and outbound lines. Instead of doing it in a big loop, because, you know, for example, Green Hills, that material comes into here via train. But the train comes out here, picks it up, then drives it all the way to fuck around and back, which is very inefficient. If I could just go over, grab an inbound, you know, and do one of those numbers, it would be much, much more efficient. So that's part of the reason why I'm gonna change up and start all over on Update 8. Because I've run into things where it's like, alright, I could do this so much better if I did it this way instead. And Update 8, with the new Lumen and everything else, you have to replace all of the machines for them to fully take effect with the new changes. So why not just start all over? I've been waiting for Update 8 to hit stable, which I know it's coming, meaning there's no more huge changes inbound. It's just a matter of making sure the mods that I use are available, some of which I'm not going to use in Update 8 anyway. I did this fluid sync simply for the sake of initially all of my aluminum was processed down below here underneath my plant. I did like doing this. I went as far down as I could with the that's the lowest point of ground I could find to put the space elevator on. And I have a hypertube. Whoop, whoop. Zoom. Hi. So, I did that just to get things down. Just to get up and down. No, up that way. Turn around. Yes, up. Don't look backwards when you're in the hyper tube, or it'll turn you around. And then I also have... Oh, there's the aluminum production. So initially, this is where I was doing all of my aluminum production. I was bringing the bauxite down from the... Why is the bauxite... Something's not flowing over here. Packed coal. Ah. Oh, regular coal, not compacted coal. So, yeah, from this process here, at the time, I didn't have the plastic and stuff to be able to sink. The water coming off of them, so I just used that fluid sink mod. So the fluid sink mod can go away. I don't plan on using it. Ah, I missed. But I also have coal coming up here from truck stations. Why are the batteries not backed up here? What the hell? Why are we out of batteries, chat? Eh! Aluminum casings. I need to direct some aluminum casings down there. Nah. Oh, I had this line shut off too, didn't I? I don't remember why I shut it off. I don't want to shut down the battery production. Let's fire that back up. Yeah, let's fire that bad boy back up. There. Can't have the battery shutting down. Those are muy importante. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with this save, for sure. There's just a few things I would do differently, and Update 8 will give me that excuse. Let's say we're going to call this here. And that'll be the end of that chapter. $370 hours. See how long it takes me to save right now? Then I didn't have much in this one. And this here was my initial first playthrough ever that was 2-something. Thank you, Numb Halfling. So yeah, I mean, essentially alls I need is these mods here. Those 6 are all I'd really care about in Update 8. Eventually, yes, I would like Fix-It Farming and Refined Power. I would like to get those in at some point in Update 8. But, you know, that can come down the line and then we can fire into those. Refined Power is cool. It's just going to take a while to get to Update 8. Let me switch that back over to Update 8. I'm going to go to Experimental. And then who knows, maybe I will start doing that some tomorrow. By the way, if people like survival-y type building games, this one's actually pretty cool. I was checking it out. It's Enshrouded. Is there no sound? Alright, hold on a second. What in the hell is going on with my fucking sound? It's on the input.
You will need to survive in the wilderness amidst the unknown. To do so, you will need to gather resources such as rocks, plants, and logs, honing your crafting skills to create essential items for your daily endeavors. Your very first task is to establish an altar of the flame, claiming your base and the humble beginnings of your future castle. Well, it starts as a hut, but let's dream big. Venturing into the woodlands to gather logs might seem quite easy at first. You will need to chop down some trees, gather logs, but in the process, you must watch out for the lively wildlife. They won't be impressed by your bare fists. The best solution right now is to run away and craft yourself some basic gear, like a sturdy shield, trusty wooden club, and come back for some action. You can now defeat the wolves, gather experience, loot resources, and some raw food. Now, building a first basic shelter is the next important step for survival. Use a workbench to craft a construction hammer and some building blocks. If you want to learn more about building and terraforming in Enshrouded, you can check out the video available in the top right corner of your screen or find the link in the description down below.
Yeah, you get to do, you know, the building's pretty cool, stuff like that. I was playing around with it for like an hour yesterday.
Craft a, not so comfy bed from the workbench. You can place it inside, and after a hard days of work, a good night's sleep is in order. This will give you a rested buff. Now, the real adventure begins. Your first quest, finding the blacksmith. There is a bridge that would get us to the vault where we might find the blacksmith, but
so yeah, it's pretty decent. It's up to 16-player co-op on it. I checked it out for a little bit. Recommended. I may check it out some more when the game actually comes out. But let's get back to actually farming. Was I done? Yep, it's already updated. So yeah, the Satisfactory Mod Manager, like I said, it's only really those 6 or so pieces I want for Update 8. I think I checked yesterday or the day before, and they were all active for Update 8, so... Yep, they're all active. Interesting decisions there. Can't play it. Update 8 is too heavy for your PC. Oh, that sucks, Numb Halfling. Even if you turn things down, it's still too bad. Alright, let's look at our situation here. Money-wise, what did we have today so far? So yesterday, own interest, miscellaneous. It's our leasing. Our leasing is, yeah, leasing is down a lot. That's good. That's good, 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 good. We need to start working on getting our money up. We can't really take much for a loan. So, contracts. We have a couple of contracts to get going on. I think what we're going to do is take the Voltra on one of the plows. We'll leave the Fent for... You haven't tried since you saw the minimum requirements? Hey, Sim Farmer. Customize you. Mostly because of your GPU. What are you running for a GPU, Halfling? Ah, yeah, 970. It is getting a bit dated, isn't it? I'm lucky in that. Let's start with 42, shall we? Oh, good, 49. This will give me the opportunity to connect those two pieces too. The beast will last. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. A 970 was really great for its time. And obviously it's gone a long ways for you. But it is getting to a point where it's more than a few behind. Yeah, well, exactly, Aussie. They're still doing some optimization to it, so definitely double check once it gets to the live branch instead of it being an experimental. Though, like Halfling said, they are updating the minimum requirements with the new Update 8. Primarily because of the Unreal 5 update. Alright, we're going to do a poll. Would you guys go ahead and start a poll there? Next stream, meaning tomorrow, do we continue with some farming? Or do we get started on an Update 8 Satisfactory playthrough? You guys decide. Hey, Stampy. Darius, where you going? What if I wanted to give you scritches? Yeah, I mean, It may still run, but like you said, how good is the real question there. You can handle farm stim, but when they go to the next, you'll need a new PC. It's a possibility, Halfling. I mean, alas, that's the downfall of PCs. Eventually, I mean, even with consoles, eventually they just get dated. Thankfully, I mean, basically I take any income I make from streaming via ads, mostly, and I put it into internet bill and PC upgrades to try and stay relevant with things. But I've got too many other bills now to worry about trying to upgrade. So thankfully the PC's in a really good spot where it should last me quite a few years. See, I never even had a chance to try and harvest this field. I'd have harvested this field in a fucking heartbeat. But it's like it's like they don't even harvest shit anymore on this map. They just straight to, oh, time to plow. There goes that one. We're gonna get the old 1050 here on this bad boy. We're gonna top up with what we can. Well, we should be able to top up completely with what's over here. Oh, hell yeah, I got 14,000 liters of seed here. Fucking right. Yeah, Canyon Crossing's pretty crazy with what it's got going on there. Oh, nice. It's got a fill plane in here. That's pretty well done. I kind of like that seed cleaner. That's pretty well done. I like that. Alright, we're going to park this bad boy over here. Let's grab our seed. Go get started on whatever the closest seeding contract was. And for seeding contracts, we have sowing on 24 and 37. 24 is right down the road, so that's where we're going first. And we need to seed what into that field? Wheat. Will do. Let's go get after it. As far as our own crops go, we're going to start with the soybean field right there behind the house. Because when this guy's done his sowing contracts, we're putting grass in that field. That way it'll be ready for next spring. And I think after we're done, or we get some tractors freed up, we need to cut all of our grass as well. Alright, 2 headlands smooth, generate. Open, start. Why are you going in that direction? Whatever. Just finish your coal plant, many, many hours of pipe runs. Make it look nice tomorrow, pics in Discord. Mine or SGA? There, Mr. Kanga. I'm guessing SGA. So mine, alright. Mine, let me double check. We got Dark Menace needs to be given a server member role. Picture Rome. That's a lot of stuff. Are you in you're doing Satisfactory Plus. Yeah. I do like Refined Power. I do like the Refined Power as far as that goes. That's pretty cool. Yeah, so you're doing the ones right over by the North Forest. The ones along the river, I'm guessing. Or I should say that inlet. Yeah, because this is the waterfalls down. You'd have your coal right over here, right? No? No, where's... Oh, no. Yeah, alright, so you grabbed the coal that was up over here. Alright, yeah. Now I know where you are. North Forest is that way. You grabbed the 3 coal nodes that are where I've got my coal plant. Because I have my water right there, and my coal power plant sits right here. It's a pretty nice setup. Too bad these the water ones get in the way. Yeah, I'm a fan of the floating stuff to a degree. Like, I don't mind having the buildings in the air, but I'll always end up putting pillars down to make it look like it's supported. Alright, there's that. Now we need to get our truck. We'll go put this away. Same, you put supports in after. Yeah, get it working, get it functioning, and then afterwards pretty it up and move on to the next one. Alright, so 5-3, the vote is satisfactory. Update 8 next stream. Do the struggle bus of getting started there in the North Forest. Like a glove. Ow. Alright, there's that. He's doing his thing. He's doing his thing. We are going to need our seed tender to keep the seeder filled up. Let's go give that a grab. We do have a fertilizing contract, but we need to wait until one of those other tractors frees up, because the Massey cannot pull the fertilizer very well. It's a pretty heavy load for that Massey. Handsome kitty. Alright, let's get this guy down to field 24. We can top him off when we need to. Chickens are still in the process of growing up, so the egg production is not massive yet. Thankfully. Would be nice to have another decently high horsepower tractor for doing things now that we're starting to get more equipment going. I think possibly having another high horsepower tractor would be a good idea. Fendt 900 or something like that. I do want to replace the Valtra with a 900. Problem is, the 900 base game doesn't have the Narrows. So we may take a look at some 900 mods. Corn, corn, sunflowers, corn, soybeans. See, none of them are the big fields where I'd be able to keep a significant amount. Make it worth it. Well, there's the mole, but the mole doesn't have Narrows, Bodine. Well, it technically has Narrows and Narrow twins, though I don't know if these particular Narrows are I'm not sure if those ones there actually count as care tires. Because we'd have to go vehicle, no, shared, is it wheels, tires, Trelleborgs, they're the TM1000s. We have the 750, 7546 is one of them. Is Carewheel false? That particular tire is not a Care tire. Then we have the Narrow Twins. It uses the same one. Hey, Beretta, how you doing, buddy? Give a shout out to Beretta. I should have done this one a while ago as well. Mr. Kanga. Mr. Numb Halfling. Gonna shout them all out. And then 650, 65, 38 is Carewheel false. Yep. So yeah, the Narrows aren't technically Care tires on this one. You're very welcome, Retta. Oh, I know. I can fix it. It's just a matter of which one it calls up. I'd have to find out which one of the Trelleborgs is right and call it up or call it in so that it's got the right Narrows on it. Easiest way to probably look at it. This guy used to have a twin Narrow package too that was fucking Care tires, but they got rid of that in this version of the game. Thanks, Giants. These ones here are actually Care tires, but your first thought's always the mole. Yeah. These ones are actually Care tires, but I don't think they go in properly on the Fendt because of the rims. But the Narrow Twins for this one are, because these are the TM600s, not 1000s. And if memory serves, the TM600s don't like the same rims. But these ones here for the 480, 95, 50, right here, these are Care tires, true. But you got to watch out for the rims because not all of these rims work properly. See, John Deere's, there's no rim set up for the fence. When you look at these ones here, it's set up differently for the rims. Fed up with the in-game tractor having no power to pull nothing? Yeah. So a Care tire Nestinator is one that can drive on crop and not actually destroy the crop. So if you play with crop destruction on, you have to worry about destroying the crop. There. Let me empty this damn thing, would you? course, the simple way to take care of the mole issue is you come in here, you come to the Fent, Vario 1000, you go to the XML for it, and where it calls the wheels for the narrows, right here, instead of calling this from the base game, you put a copy of that file in the Fent and just call them from here, and the copy you put in the Fent, actually, you have the 750s here. You do have it set up. Never mind. I was looking wrong. You do have it set up for it. Because you have the TM1000s. You're calling it from here instead of the base game. I should have looked closer. Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. Like, wait a minute. Oh, you already have it calling there. So yeah, you do have it calling for care tires on the narrows. Well then. Yeah, see, because these ones here are calling the dollar data shared wheels. These you actually put the wheels in, and they're called from here instead of base game, and thus they're care tires. So I guess you already had that in the mod, Beretta. I'll shut up now, because apparently I was fucking wrong. Very wrong. Just for that sometime, because I always do. Well, see, you already have it set up so that it calls those tires from the mod and has them set to care tires, so technically they are perfectly fine the way they are. I just was looking at the number and going to base game. You have them called from the mod. Because you have these ones here in the mod. The 750s and the other ones. So they are already set up as care tires. Uh, 7546. Wait a minute. Huh? Now wait just one goddamn second. That doesn't make sense. Standard tires are TM1000. I know, trust me. The 750, 75, 46 for the standards. I have 70. It's the same goddamn tire. Now wait just one goddamn second. What the hell? What the hell? Trelleborg default. Okay, so those ones you're calling base game tires. When you get down here to the narrows, you're calling from the mod. Ah, so you get 38N versus the regular 38, so it does specify narrow. Did I miss that in the base game? Or is that one of the ones that you tweak the width on it? You might have tweaked the width on it. Not 1060. Yeah. I think that's what happened is you tweak the width on the tire. Yeah, you probably tweaked these numbers here to make them narrower. And then made them care tires instead. That's okay, my brain don't work either, because I probably remember at one point talking to you about it when you were first setting it up and when 22 came out. Because I remember we had several conversations about it. You know, oh, it'd be nice to have the floaters. Oh, it'd be nice to... And tweaking tires and things back and forth before it finally got settled on. My brain no work either, Beretta. That was 2 years ago. Shit, I don't remember what I had for breakfast yesterday. Talk about 2 years ago. What you talking about, Willis? Yep. Yeah, I can understand that one. You don't remember what you had for breakfast today? Well, that might be a problem, Bodine. Alright. That should keep him going for quite a while. Actually, he'll probably be able to finish that field. Again, this is going to get drilled grass. Oh, that's right. So after that's done, we have to exit the farm and get 21. I forgot I had field 21. I have a much bigger field of soybean over there. This is going to be the one that takes me a hot minute, though. So yeah, it would be nice to replace the Valtra. Like I said, I do want to keep something in this frame size, though. Actually, that Valtra is more of a medium tractor. Because it's the Q series. But it does push up to 305. And this don't even get close to that. So you're replacing it with a 900 because I don't need the... I really don't need the loader on it like it has. That's something I gotta look at for the mole, is how to add this. Because I know it's possible to add it to a modded tractor. That's the only problem. The 900 you can't get to a narrow tire without... I'm going to have to look at some modded 900s, because I do like the 900s. And a real farm wouldn't always have just the same large tractor. Then again, doing the mole, just leaving some at the low horsepower rating, with like the narrow twins or something like that, or the narrows. Oh, doing a 900 to have like narrows and things like that on it. There are some 900 mods. It's one of those things, like, if there's a mod out there already that does what I want to do, I'm not going to go make my own. I'll just use the other one. I'm too lazy of a modder. But if memory serves... Yeah, see, the 900 goes a little faster than the 700 does. So by having the 900, it would allow me to push a little bit more than that. Well, yeah, only one mole. So instead of 6,000 horsepower, cap it at like 1,000. Call it the mini mole. Actually, should do a 700 so that it can still have the front loader attachment on it. Call it the 700 Super or something. Alright, so we need to go do that field after. He's not going to get out of here. I'm going to have to put it back on the trailer. Son of a bitch. Will you get back in one? Well, yeah, that's the exact question, right? That is the question. Alright, yeah, we have plenty of food in the cows for the month. Oh, you're up to 80% mark. You guys are taking your sweet fucking time having babies. The kitty's snoring. It's throwing me off, the kitty snoring like that. You do 37? Interesting. Wow. Isn't that crazy? You have a 36-meter boom. You can go to a 42-meter boom. Less horsepower. Doesn't go as fast without spraying. Just a slightly bigger tank, but here, let me tack on almost double the price. And this one can do the See and Spray, but that tacks on another 40 grand. Freaking crazy, man. Okay, so it can do the See and Spray for the weeds, but can't do this for the fertilizing. Isn't that interesting? That's interesting. Because I do want eventually to get this guy here for the farm. Obviously, he'd be a different color. Fuck yeah, like that, right there. Set it up, get him a decent trailer. Because I do have some decent trailers I looked at. Get him maybe something like this Macaulay. Wow, really, guy? Maybe not the Macaulay. That one looks like shit. I had another one I grabbed. Maybe grab this one here, the Caparici. On the old Michelins. Oh no, don't want the Michelins because that fucking steer tire. Fuck that. Do that with a sprayer and stick it on the back of the truck. Or it's this option, the sprayer deck and this trailer. That holds 20,000 liters. What does this guy hold? Base 13. That can be tweaked. Needs to be unloaded, which means you are done, sir, aren't you? That's better. Alright. Let's get over to our other field of soybeans. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with all those soybeans, too. I think there's some extra productions for stuff on this map in relation to the soy stuff. That might be something worth considering. Oh, we got some trees popping up finally. Get a little bit bigger. Ow. Nope, nope, nope. Let's go a little further. Alright, maybe that'll make it a little easier to frickin' pick up the trailer when I'm done. Wait a second, these aren't ready yet, are they? No, these ones are not ready yet. Okay, so I brought this shit all this way. For nothing. I dropped this fucking head right here then. Good place for it. I'm gonna leave it in the fucking dirt. It was being boozled. Let's go get our other head. Go start the cornfield then, I guess. So I think this is soy milk, I think, on this map. Soy milk. Yes. Perhaps we shall look at purchasing another production line to make some more money off of our soybeans. Also, I wanted to check. Perfect. All the grass fields are ready to cut. We will get them cut here in October. As well as plant the new one. October is going to be a big, busy month. Question is, outside of contracts, are we going to have enough money in to make some upgrades around the farm? AKA maybe lease a few extra pieces of equipment this month. Trade the Valtra in. And, so I want to trade the Valtra in if I can find a decent Fendt 900 mod. If not, we'll get an extra mole in place of the Valtra. I do still want to find a better pull-behind spreader. So I'm going to have to kind of buckle down and go looking for one of those. Might be nice to just add a fourth tractor altogether. Maybe trade the Valtra in on 2 leases. Because we own the Valtra outright. What kind of money would we get for the Valtra if we traded it in? Only 138 grand. It would be kind of tight trying to get 2 tractors on the lease Well, until... Basically, we need to make it until January. Milks actually go down in price right now. October, November, we'll have eggs, but not a lot. Mainly, we need to wait until January for a lot of our sales. And there's no BGA on this map. Where in the hell would we put that? That's what it really boils down to. Where in the hell would we put a BGA of that size? Alright, no course. This field here, we're going to do double. Generate the course. Go ahead and get her started, Chief. You are 3 hours to harvest that field. That might be another thing to look at, too. We don't have a huge amount we can take for a loan at this very moment. So, let's think this through some. It would be nice that combine's a little on the small side too, but I just bought that out because it's only an 8. What if I went to a couple of 10s? Yeah, see, you're only tracked. I don't like the fact that they're only tracked. So, if I were to lease you, you would be... you'd be 26 grand. I'd need another header, too. I think I'm on the 16 right now. The 20 might not be bad if we went to a couple of those. Do I have the header on? No, I own the header. Oh, I've got the 12? Shit. Trade that in. It might be worth some looking into, chat. Making an upgrade on our harvesting setup. Big rig. We need a big black header to go on the Reaper. Maybe go to a 50-foot honeybee. Maybe go to a couple of those. I don't know if I've got a trailer that would support the 50-foots, though. These are the honeybees. They should be on the mod hub. They go all the way up to a 60-foot. And that is a real-life header. So right now I'm there. I could at least go to the 45, if not the 50. The question is, I don't like the honeybee headers. Those are a pain in the ass. So do I have... You'd only go to a 45. Yeah, why is it? So the honeybee header trailers are... They can combine like this into one little thing to move the header trailer around, but you have to separate this, and then you have to hook this part up to the header, drop the header off, take this part here with another vehicle, and then attach it to the head. It's just awkward to hook them up instead of just drop them on a trailer, but they will never ever come off the trailer, which is another bonus. So maybe I just stick with those. Needs to be unloaded. So the corn is full. We need to get over there and unload that. So I would need to... We'd have some serious changing to do here. The question is, will it work? I mean, I'd be putting a lot of material on lease. A lot of stuff on lease until January when I can sell off the wood chips. So do we have enough money from all of that to carry us through getting... two combines, 2 corn heads. We probably only need 1 grain head for right now. For now. Get another tractor. Get another one, and then I want a grain cart too. Get the Demco, we could do that. Alright. Let's go take a look at some mods quick. Let's go look at some mods quick. I got internet worked out for work. Streaming. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
I'm doing the buttons. Hold on a second. Doing the buttons, chat. Doing the buttons. Buttons. How you doing today, buddy?
Not too bad.
Not too bad. Not too bad. That's good. Alright, large. We were going to look for a Fendt 900. Well, there is a Fendt 900. Let's go tire configurations. The 415. Power. I don't give a shit about the roof and the windows and all that bullshit. TMS radio. It is precision farming ready. That's not right. Alright, Forester. I don't care about the Forester. Let's see. Color options and shite. Take a look at the mod, I guess.
Alright, so we need to get lead plates being made.
You are lead plates.
Is this
Wait,
lead?
what?
So that's 10.
Get on that shit, Chief. Like yesterday.
I am.
Doesn't look like it. You're flying around again. This guy.
Trying to find lead.
Ow! What about the auger wagons I wanted to look at? Somebody had a really cool looking auger wagon coming soon too.
Oh, really?
Berettis had led his ass. You're just looking at pipes again. Did you miss me?
Oh, yeah. All day, every day.
Doesn't sound like it. This one might see width for line, width for fur. Well, it is 36 meters. Farm Boy Q coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing today? How was your stream, Farm Boy? This one looks interesting. Take a look at it. We'll take a look at it, chat. And there's this one here, but it's kind of one of those things, you know what I'm saying? Hey, Dennis K, Mad Hatter, how you doing? Do you think my people could say have not had this long stream in a really long time? It happens. Uh-oh. I'm dinging. It's never a good thing when I'm dinging right now, because nobody else is home but me. Okay. Wife's dinging me. Hold on a second, chat. Okay. I'm guessing we forgot to return the conference sheet. That one? Nope. Ooh! Shit! Ow! That it? That's it. Nah. I don't know why she's bothering me about it. There we go. I mean, this thing's not a bad-looking little spreader. We'll have to see what kind of tire options it has on it. I'll take a look at it. Not exactly what I want to find for a spreader, but take a look at it. That. Fendt 900s. I had looked at sprayers, but there was no real, like, jump out at me sprayers. Did go pretty well for the amount of chaos that happened. Yep, gotta love those moments. Oh, the header trailer. Well, no, I was gonna use the other header trailers. We're gonna swap that. We're gonna do all of that. I think the only other thing I want to look at is maybe manure and water and lime. You get fertilizer and digestate. I don't have manure. Lurking for a while. Gotta take that green. Sounds good there, farm boy. Oh, pumps and hoses. Don't give a crap. Alright. This might be an option here, the modular BGA. Wow, there's a lot of shit in this window apparently.
Okay. So let's go ahead and we're going to go ahead get these ones set up to do plates.
This could potentially be fun. What if I only wanted to go into here? So I could go here to the digester to here. But I could also go here to the fermenter into there. Alright. That seems interesting. Yeah. Find a spot and we'll play around with that. That could be fun. Ow!
All right.
Where's the your milk and sugar? Okay, yeah. Maybe we'll play with some cookies. It's not what I'm actually looking for. I'm looking for frickin' frack. That's what I'm looking for. Hmm. Why am I not seeing it?
Okay.
Oh, great.
So,
Now my arm is twitching. This is never good. Stupid fly. So we could use this one here and get fertilizer from the digestate. Wouldn't make liquid fertilizer, but it would make fertilizer for us at least.
here we go. That one's done.
Nope, hold on a second, chat. Alright, fertilizer production. What were you? You were just manure and water. Here. Storage, not what I need. Adjustate to solid. You're just storage tanks. Well, at least get us solids. We'd still have to buy the liquid ferts. Alright, I'm gonna get that loading. I'm gonna hit the BRB and go use the little boys' room real quick. 1 second, chat.
Ooh, I like this song. I'm digging it.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that chat. Oy. Alright, what? Yeah, that's just a random error that will pop up regardless of what you're using for mods occasionally. I'd ignore it.
All right. Two.
Alright, we're gonna make some changes, chat.
Well, I am digging this song. That one's getting liked.
Yep. Yippity yip. Ow. Oopsie. The post there.
Okay. So we need to get that one's gonna go to sheets. Then this one is gonna be our supply for heavy modular frames.
Nah, heavy modular frames, huh?
Mm-hmm. Almost completely fully automated, which I have not had yet, so I'm pretty excited about that.
Nice.
Where do we gotta go for that?
Wait till you start getting into fused modular frames.
I think I just unlocked those actually.
Yeah, and you need the nitrogen gas and...
Yeah.
It gets pretty gnarly. Yippity dippity doo! Let's go lease some equipment. Trade some equipment in on lease, I should say. Feels like a step backwards, but we do need to replace some stuff. It's only temporary. We'll buy it out in the wintertime.
Alright, heavy modular frames are fully automated. Not fast, but they're fully automated. Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's how I was. Like, oh, hey, look, I got heavy modular frames automated. And then later on, when you're doing fused modular frames and it requires several heavy modular per fused, and you're going, oh, shit.
Yeah. I mean, I figured that was gonna happen. That's always gonna happen. You know, same thing with like solder. That's why I was having such a problem with solder. I expanded my circuit board production, and then all of a sudden, oh shit, I don't have enough solder anymore. Fuck.
Yep. Yeah. So chat said next stream, I'm going to be starting the Update 8 new playthrough. And I was showing off my factory, my Update 7 to Mossfrog. And decided that in my next update, we're going to do a Northern Forest start.
Exactly what I just did.
Yep. Of course, no Satisfactory Plus or any of that for Update 8 right now. So it's going to be base game, but my goal is to fully utilize all of the uranium into a nuclear power setup and fully process all of the waste into plutonium rods and sink those.
Ugh, that sounds like a nightmare.
Yeah, so there are 3 normal nodes and 1 impure node. And I believe that totals out... Let me see. Satisfactory map. Hey, Farmer Marks. So that would total out to at Mark III miners, 250%. You get 1,800 from the 3 normal nodes. And then, where the hell is that one way up here? So you'd have 2,100 uranium a minute to process into
Sounds like a
nuclear.
nightmare.
Yep. Oh, damn, that's pretty cool looking. Somebody just sent me a image. This is their coal power plant. That's pretty cool looking.
I had the OBS on the outside, or on the front page. Ooh, I like the rails.
Yeah, the rail coming up and around, and then how it's all rounded out. That's kind of cool looking. Pretty neat.
I really dig that.
Hey, DK Muggy. So yeah, that's gonna be my goal in Update 8 is to full nuclear setup. And then on the west coast where you have those 4 oil nodes, I want to, prior to getting to the nuclear stage, I want to take all 4 of those nodes into diluted fuel, into turbo fuel, into my fuel generator stacks that I've got. I'll do the math on how much turbo fuel is going to be there and for how many fuel generators I
Did you do Update
need.
8 on a server?
Experimental on a server? I think so.
'Cause that'd be fun to do like a you and me team thing, like doing it together.
Yeah. I mean,
'Cause I love this game.
either
I
way.
just get bored playing it by myself all the time.
Yeah, either way. I mean, even if it were just a single, you know, yeah, I mean, we could always do it on a server, but I was going to say, worst case scenario, a single player host it.
Well, yeah, but if the host goes offline or goes to sleep or something, then
Yeah.
the other person's kind of hosed and.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, just an idea.
Wait a second. I need to go the other way. Because I don't know
Got lead plates and lead sheets now.
how it would work with the mods and stuff on us. I've never put it on a server, so.
Mods work fine. Me and Wick. I don't remember exactly how we did it, but we had mods on one of our playthroughs. I mean, they were just quality of life ones, but I mean, as far as I know, they work fine.
Yeah, I've just never done it, especially with the experimental side of it.
Oh, well, that is where it might be complicated. Yeah.
Alright, so the question is, we already own this one outright. Do we just modify this one and then lease a second? What would it cost us to get this to a 10T? Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. We gonna have to sell it and lease some stuff, chat, and then pay it off over the wintertime. Before we get to any of that, though, we gotta go refill our cedar. Made it over a weekend. That's pretty cool, DK Muggy.
That is really cool.
Is there a mod that can help you auto-distribute my milk from my cows? No. Because of the way the animal pens are, there's nothing that will automatically take it from there and put it into like productions. You would have to transfer it out into something else, no matter what. Because of the way the animal barns and stuff is, it doesn't automatically
All right. I'm gonna
go
put
between
the
them.
valve right here. But why didn't it go? 6. Valve.
Now, if memory serves, T. Miller had made a sort of production that will distribute stuff that acts kind of as a storage. You could put milk, things like that into it, and it will transfer. But I don't think there's anything set up specifically for like milk. I mean, I have my water one that does the distribution. You still have to provide water to it, but it's not set up for any other products. I said I think T. Miller might have had one. Yeah, Billy or T. Miller has one, but of course I think that's set up specifically for like Canyon Crossing, so it may require edits to make it work on a regular map.
Yeah, there's what we needed to do.
Is your sorting central? That's a
There
pretty
we
cool
go.
look. His
Now
sorting
they're all-
facility. Train comes in and around. It's kind of cool looking.
I
Yeah.
do like you're in East Coast.
What?
In Disneyland, they had the people movers ages and ages ago, and the tracks for the people movers looked exactly like that. They were like they were in Tomorrowland at Disneyland. They were like in the 80s or the 60s. They were like their vision of the future kind of thing, and they were just like a tram system, but they would like wrap around all the buildings like that, and you know it was just I just yeah. The problem was it was always broken down because it was old as fucking dirt. It was the People Movers were one of the original rides when Walt Disney built Disneyland.
Ah, I gotcha. Two of you. Do we want to go to the 16s or the 20s, chat? I think we're just going to go to the 16s. 20s might be starting to get too wide.
Wait, I said do 20 a minute. Why are you not doing 20 a minute?
There's that, and then
Flow
we
rate is
need
over 70 a minute. What? What's going on with
a
solder?
50.
Oh, it's a slag problem. Oh. Oh shit. Yeah, it is. Oh god. We got full pipes of slag.
Oh, shit.
I need to do an upgrade. And we need to upgrade our slag
All right.
processing, apparently. I need more rubber? Okay. I can make sure that happens.
Oh, of course, you're going to be a bitch, because... Damn it. That frickin' hitch ain't going to hook up to there. It's going to be one of them damn things. I'll have to go into the mod and change the frickin' hitch on the mod.
Alright, Chad, help me remember. I cannot get sidetracked. After this slag problem, I need to go get aluminum. That is our goal for this stream, is to at least get aluminum started.
Do I just edit that? Or do I edit that mod? I think I should just edit this mod.
I did not think slag was going to be this big of a problem.
Time to go edit a mod, chat. And see if my stream crashes when I go to my desktop. Because it loves to do that. Alright, so we need Airflex. Where are you?
Oh, slag is...
Fent. Where are you?
Slag processing is a problem.
Echo Ideal Pack. We have D. Suspensions. It's probably up at the top, and I missed it. Nope. Attached joint to trailer. Joint type trailer.
Okay. There we go.
Right, joint type low. Um, I think this just needs to be trailer here. Yeah, that just loads the car at the front and the back. Whoops, not the i3D shapes. No! Negative! And this is just it hooking to the other piece. Da-dee-dee-dee-dee. Yeah, that should cover it, I think. Let's see here, quick. Actually, I probably have the bookmark for it, and I should still have the bookmark for it. Wrong bookmark. Let me do this first.
Hey, just as a FYI, whenever you do start your new stream of whatever, make sure you tell Cope, because he's been begging for one of us to like let him know when we're
Or
doing.
doing satisfactory, yeah.
Because I mean, this is
Yeah,
now
he
like
has
the
a hard
second or third time.
he has a hard time starting out with satisfactory. He always
Yeah,
struggles
and I
with
just
it.
remember him saying that yesterday, and since you said you were planning on doing a
Yeah.
fresh start or whatever.
Worst case scenario, my VODs always get kept and stuff like that. So
True.
he can always go back and look at the VOD. Why are you not loading?
But it's a nice thing to do for him.
Mm-hmm. Why are you... Okay. One second, Chad. I'm trying to get to my frickin' thing here, and
Oh, I gotta let the Wooga in.
it's really freaking the shit out at the moment. Nope, not that, you fuckhead.
Come on. Get some water.
I really dislike it when
Yes, he was.
you try to shut off autofill and stuff like that and things, and it still wants to autofill the fucking... Let's see. Yep, they do have the satisfactory experimental. What's the difference between this one and that one? Hey?
No power. Well, we're gonna handle that situation right now.
What's the difference between those two? I'm looking at the server options right now, and there's two of them that look exactly identical. Oh, all right, never mind. That's why, because I didn't
One,
read.
One's probably experimental, one's regular, maybe.
No, the all of the statistics were the exact same, except I was looking at it and I thought both of them said 30 days. They're not. One's 3 and one's 30. That
Oh,
makes a difference. Because I'm like, why is the
big difference.
difference?
Yeah.
Why is the difference in price? Not the price matters.
Yeah.
All I gotta do is contact them and tell them to activate the server. But they do have a experimental and a regular
Yeah.
for the servers.
I figured they
so.
did.
But yeah, I'll be starting. Excuse me. Update 8 tomorrow.
Cool.
Couple mods, nothing serious, and then Northern Forest start. Like I said, coal as soon as possible. The coal nodes up the waterfalls from where the Northern Forest are. There's like 3 pure right there. I want to grab those ones for a coal power plant because you can make a fair amount of power with just those. And then the rest of the coal that's kind of down
where?
below.
Hold on. Wait, where are you saying?
So if you go, open up your map for a second. Yeah, so right in the black to the southwest of where you are, there's some
Here?
lakes right there. Yep. There's 3 pure coal nodes there.
Oh, that's right. I forgot all about those coal.
That's where I have my coal power plant now. That will be a coal power plant again. And then the other coal, the one that's right next to the Northern Forest, plus the 4 that are down by the water there, all of that will be used to make the compacted coal for turbo fuel. And that'll get trained over to the west coast where I'll have that turbo fuel factory. That'll be the second power plant. And that should cover getting to the nuclear. Where, like I said, fully processing all the nuclear. There you bastard. Suck on that one.
Yeah, so
Now the annoying part.
that normal feast or famine is hitting me right now. I couldn't
Yeah.
get enough stone to save my life yesterday, and now I can't get rid of it.
That's typical. Alright, let's grab the honeybee here.
Alright.
Too far.
It's not a slag processing problem.
Dang it.
Because we've got plenty of slag processing. It's actually a crushed stone problem. Well, it might be a crushed slag problem.
Alright, so we leased these ones. Because I didn't want to get... Yeah, see, these are the perfect width. Alright. Appreciate the lurk there, Bodine. Alright. Dang it. Thought I could get by before the car came, but guess not. See, either the
Don't you
road
let
is
her-
scaled
what's
wrong
going
or this
on?
is scaled wrong.
This game looks crazy. Yeah. It can be.
Ugh. The red light got me. The red light got me.
Oh, no. Did
I
you
trapped. I trapped. The header will collide with that box.
Ah.
So the combine went through, but the header went nope. Ah, shit, it's gonna happen again. Bing!
I have never heard of it until now. Really? Seriously? This game is fucking fantastic.
Yeah, it's been out for years, too. So the 16 may be a touch wide.
Alright, so our
Might have wanted to go with
slag,
the 12s.
We might need to run... Oh, these pipes aren't even upgraded. Okay, that's fine.
That'll do it. Gotta get that bigger pipe in there.
Oh, yeah. Yes, I did. It's a factory builder. That's what this genre of game is. Build big. Build as big as you can.
Then what's
More
slowing
and
you
more
down?
faster all the time.
What are you waiting for? Keep going.
I am going.
I've been telling you that for days, sir.
I know, and you don't listen because I've been telling you I've been doing it for days.
Doesn't look like it. You just keep flying around looking at pipes and belts. I don't see you actually play.
Figure out my problems, Darius.
Well, see, you've built all of that. You should know your problems.
But I don't feel like doing all the math to do that. No, that's just not fun.
It's a factory builder. That's half the fun, isn't it? Doing the math.
No.
You could always-
Yeah, if I'm in the mood to do that kind of stuff, sure, but not.
You could always, press enter, type slash, stats, enter, and see all your problems.
Eh. That defeats the whole purpose of the game.
Tells you where your deficiencies are, and you just build more.
Oh, carbon dioxide. I forgot. Yeah.
Oh, look at this big problem I forgot all about. My bad.
Yep.
Getting hungry for lunch, chat.
Hungry for something. He's nuts.
Nope. Not a fan.
You're a liar.
My wife's the fan of nuts.
Fair enough. That's why we weren't processing it, because I only had one freaking thing hooked up.
Good job. You do that a lot. Here, let me hook up one of these and leave the rest of it there.
I do it a lot? When?
Didn't you go to double something just the other day and you only hooked up one and not two, and you didn't even hook up the extra one, so with the solder?
No, I intentionally left those off because I didn't have enough lead to fulfill all the machines.
Maybe it was the lead then or something like that. I remember yesterday you had added a second machine, but then never belted it in.
Oh yeah, that was for the iron for zinc, or no, the iron for brass. I didn't realize I had forgotten to put that belt in.
See, this guy.
How many hours do I have? 211.
Yeah, there's something wrong with this mod. I have to figure out because it keeps just jamming the headers right into the ground with this thing. Wonder if it's related to the tire options. Probably is. Did I not start the plow? I did not.
Okay, so you cannot put.
Hey, Farmer William.
Okay, well that's good to know. So, splits or in a pipe actually affect the head lift of a pump.
I mean, I can understand it because it's gonna push in both directions.
That sucks.
Yeah, you always want to have them on the vertical part of the pipe if you can.
Well, the problem is it wasn't pulling the water out of the pipe below it. There was water just stagnating in the bottom of at the bottom, and it wasn't doing what it wasn't doing pipe things.
Valves help too. If you place a one-way valve, it forces the water past that valve instead. So you can put a valve potentially on the other side of that T, so it forces it up the T instead of back towards the machine. Right click either forward or reverse to raise the header. The this one here, it's a window, I think, or the door that opens. Yeah, see, it's the door that's opening, not for the header. Those header mods are awful. Had to uninstall it, find a new set. What, for the Capello ones? I actually need to go grab that other combine because I think I screwed up with the number of headlands to do. It's 2 machines. I only need them to do 1 headland apiece. Cressoni, huh? You mean target is not on a field?
Oh, I know why that's. This is yeah, this is nickel. We're not using Invar right now. Yeah, cause well, we're using. Wait, why do we have no tin? What?
Yeah, this is
Yeah, cause
not
we're
doing
full
good,
up on
chat.
nickel, but we're out of tin. I know I have a ton of tin over here. Yeah, we do. Okay, tin needs to be brought over. We have a bunch of tin stocked up. Where can we run this tin? Right here? Sure. Hopefully this doesn't get foobarred.
Cressoni 7.8 meters. That's it though. Yeah, you can't link things into chat, Bok. The bot doesn't allow it.
Link you in the PP.
No, it just doesn't allow the link. Problem is that Cressoni's too narrow.
Is that tin as well?
Because this one's 9. I mean, the base game's 9 meters. Why? Not according to what was there. It was
Satmonium.
9.
We're gonna go to the full Satmonium tier
Yeah,
2.
I'm not using one of the unrealistic cheaty ones. And again, the links don't work in chat. I'm going with realistic equipment. So,
Bauxite's how you get more lead. Ooh.
the whole goal of this series is realistic equipment. That's what I'm using. So, I'm not going to do a 23 meter wide corn head. That's horribly unrealistic. Alright, we also have the money. We're going to get a...
Crushed Satmonium.
Oh, that's
Okay.
right. We got the mod for this here. Twins, wides. The Nokians look pretty badass. I don't know if I like that mod, though.
Oh, no. Bad.
Not sure if I like this one. Especially since the fender... Yeah, all the plastic's the wrong color.
Oh, that's bad.
I'm gonna put that one there. Wheel setup are gonna be the Narrows. Interior will go black. We're gonna leave this one green. Black and do that number. And then I didn't end up doing anything there, so we're gonna do that. We will buy the grain cart. Actually, I should lease the grain cart, but it's fine, whatever. Not stopping. I do want to slow the mold down just a little bit for my own personal self here, but there, we can move the truck back to the entrance of the field and go to actually using a grain cart. Yeah, those quasars may be requiring too much power or something and causing them to act funny.
There we go. That's fixed now.
I swear I've
Okay.
used those in the past.
So that's our copper being sent over there. Alright, there we go. Now we're good to go. almost made a boo-boo.
Almost.
Almost. I caught it in time, though.
So let's see. We'd have.
All right, so
Yeah, 1, 2, 3,
the
4,
next
5,
goal.
6. Yeah, see, this
Is
would be a
going to
24
be
meter. Even that's way too. 24 row. That's massive.
Where did we put our car? Our car's over by oil.
It says 6 miles an hour. Wonder if it's just requiring too much horsepower.
I need a few more heavy modulars.
Could be. They're getting along fine now. They're getting along fine now. Oh, come on.
Gonna grab a stack or two of plastic and a stack or two of rubber. And then
Oh, I need to go in and set both of those guys to, the right course play settings.
we need to go grab some more Invar pipes. How much rubber do we have on in our inventory? Plenty of rubber. Oh, I was going to get my vehicle. Gonna grab some more turbo fuel.
Get around the field.
Whoa, are we that?
Yes. Yes, you are. Bok, that Cresoni, does it have multiple width options or is it just the one? And like I said, you'll have to whisper me the link because the chat won't let you send the link in chat.
Oh, I love seeing all that turbo fuel.
Harvey Capello. I wonder if you're just taking too much power. Them stupid Capello things. The heck is the name of that frickin' header pack? Now what in the hell was the name of that? Or designs. Oh, Quasar Pack. Da-da-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Why are you not on?
210. And let's see, data, vehicles, Capello, DMAT 12. Yeah, that's the problem right there. They've got it requiring way too much fucking horsepower to use. I mean, these things should have plenty of power on the 10Ts, but they've got it requiring... Alright, from this angle, right there. Alright, so the US technically should have the header, or the housing, higher off the ground than the crawler option. I think a lot of it boils down to the PTO horsepower required.
All right. Alright, so we've got this one starting up right now. And it's ready to go. And then this pipe is empty now. And that one's going to be empty soon. Let's go ahead and flush the
I
full
wonder if
pipe
it's gonna...
network. Full pipe network. Okay.
I've never tried to use that option on the...
Oh, that's so frustrating that there's no flush button on these things. It's on the pipe, but not on the fucking... Why is it not... Super frustrating.
Shit.
go. Get rid of this one because reasons. Check to make sure. Now it says fuel. Turbo fuel. Okay. Maximum pressure. Connect this guy to here. There we go. Now this guy, none in the pipe, but there's 0.1 in the boiler. Yep, gotta reconnect the pipes. There we go.
Oh, oh, that button. Nearest waypoint, we need to be right. Hopefully they don't run into each other.
Alright, so CO2. There we go. Turbo fuel.
Okay, he's
factory
actually
is
backing
back
up.
online.
He's doing his thing.
Alright, our turbine is running. Okay. Generator is not coming online. Why?
Alright,
Let's see. Because we're not at full temperature yet. Okay, that's fine.
alright, let's get back to the farm. I think he's gonna go unload that other combine. We're gonna find out in a second. I think I have that all set up
By
right. I need to
whatever
talk
they
with
told me in
X-Man.
chat,
Oh, that's a dangerous
if I
thought.
did something like this, like here, and I do because of the way the fluids work.
Finished work. Is that the cedar that just finished? Damn it, I hit the fence. My bad.
So from what everybody's telling me in chat, if you have an up and a down, the pipes, even though we have pressure because of the downward pipe, the second you start going back upwards, it is, I don't know, I don't really understand it fully, but so this is going to force the first one to run, and if there's excess, it'll go to the next one because of the hump in the pipe.
Oh, look at that. He's unloading that combine. They're both unloading at the moment. Or one's getting unloaded anyway. Alright, so one's harvesting, one's unloading. Just one size. Lizard Colossus Harvester's Pack offers some nice headers. Smaller at 13.7 instead of 23, but they aren't realistic. Faster than realism. Yeah, faster than realism I can adjust. I think the biggest problem with this Capello is he's got the PTO horsepower requirements set way too high. So the headers sap too much horsepower off the combines.
Why are you not running?
Which is easy enough for me to fix. All I've got to do is go in and
You're not getting enough water.
reset them.
Where's my little cheat sheet?
Because going up the hills, they don't have the power with the weight of the combines to get up the hills after it saps over 200 horsepower out from the header. I wonder if he's got it set that way for the other ones.
4, 5.
It's the Quasar Pack. What does he have like this one set
that's
at?
why this one was turned off. I needed to run another pipe for this one.
Yeah, 280. Yeah, he's got the horsepower set pretty high. On a flatter map, it may not be an issue. I am on Upper Mississippi River Valley. So yeah, on a flatter map, it probably wouldn't be an issue. But this one here with the hills it has, it causes issue from the horsepower sapping out. If I dropped it to like 130, I bet you they'd run a lot better. Alright, what was the other field we need to sow? It's 37 with wheat. Alright, where is 37 in relation to where I'm at? So I need to turn and go down the road. I think I have a spot picked out too that would look good with a for the BGA setup to make digestate. There's no BGA on this map. I have two options in mind. One would be down by the ethanol plant, the other one would be up near the farm itself. But let's get this guy going on this field and then we'll kind of scout where we might want to put it. Burp. Wait a second. 37's the northern one. There really isn't an entrance other than... Oh, it's right there. It's in the word Black Acres Farm, that's why I can't see it. Generate. Open. Start. Yeah, you're good to go. I think I
Is
need
there
to
a
be
pipe
on the
that
edge of
hasn't
the
been
field for
upgraded?
this.
No, we're at maximum flow. Yeah, okay, so we're hitting maximum flow.
I'm doing over 80%. There we go. There's a mod. The French Farmers
1,
Contractor.
2, 3, 4,
Con. Self-empty.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So, we're going to put a
Hmm.
floor hole there.
Leave the trailer at the edge. Press escape. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, you can have them self-empty, but you can also, like in this case, that grain cart there, he is currently set to chase them down wherever they are in the field. When the combine hits over 70% right now, he'll take off after them, pick up the grain. Actually, I got him set at 80%. So he's just waiting right now. When he sees a combine hit over 80%, he's going to go chase the combine down. Actually, this is the unload. So he's going to chase the combines down when they need to unload. See, combine won't drive to the trailer in a multi-tool setup. So he's not going to drive to the edge of the field if there's more than one combine like I'm using. But he will get emptied automatically by the grain cart the minute he calls for it. So I believe when he hits 75 or 80%, it'll call the combine, or it'll call the cart over. And the minute the cart hits 80%, it's going to go dump into that truck. I should actually set the grain cart to a little bit higher than that. Nice, Barboy. Yeah, I've seen some farmers with it. Millennial Farmer on YouTube. He's got his combine will link to the tractor. So the minute the tractor pulls up, it just links to the combine. It'll maintain the same course and speed, and then he can just bump it a little bit further forward or backward to adjust where the combine's dumping into the cart. Larson has the same setup. It's pretty cool. All you have to do is get near the cart or near the combine. That's the tractor and the combine will link. Oh, look, there he goes. Go get him, boy. Go get him. Get him. So he's going to go empty that one there. It'll probably get him full. Yep, see, he's getting into position for when this guy gets there. then it'll probably get him to a point where he's going to go empty into that truck automatically. Courseplay can be pretty cool. I'm still trying to learn a lot of the features of it. Yeah, he's already in the right spot. I want to know what percentage 60K is on that thing, because that's what my trailer is. This is all through Courseplay, yeah. So 80%, yep. He stopped for a minute. Blah. Now he's going to keep going. This guy here should... He's at 61K, so 80... Call it 75%. I'm going to set it to 75 this time so he'll go dump out. But I'll set it to 80% afterwards. So he's going to go find that truck now, empty. And then he's going to go back and empty the other combine that's currently waiting for an unload. And this is all through Courseplay. You see I've got version 7.3.1.2 at the moment. I think... Nope, I need to set that back up. And they had to run earlier. Not a problem there, farm boy. Not a problem. I've got the Courseplay.
So let's go ahead and we'll get...
There's that. I've got to set up the...
These guys all wired up.
Piece again. Because it apparently screwed up. I should probably do auto drive too. Wonder if... Oh, 2 weeks ago, so yeah, I got the latest there. See? He's going to empty that one. That one automatically pulled over to make room for the cart. Because he was full. So he'll unload. Cart will get out of the way. Then he'll pull and keep going. Then the other combine will take over and they'll kind of keep switching around. Spaghetti. Ooh. That sounds amazing there, Farm Boy Q. Spaghetti with ground beef and some mixed veggies thrown in. Ooh.
Does sound kind of good, actually.
Yeah, there's sauce we used to be able to get around here. See, now he's going to back up out of the way. Combine will go. The other combine will take over, or now be able to move. getting stuck for some reason. It's that horsepower thing, I almost guarantee it. And they missed a few here or there, but nothing major. Oh, and he emptied, so this truck is now full. And if I had auto drive, and you set it up where he's pulls into the field and stops waiting for the... Oh, he's full now. He's going to automatically go over and dump into the grain silo. Oops, bad sign. My bad.
Boom.
Ah! Almost made the cut. Took the wrong way around to get in here. When do you seed sorghum? Because I'm going to need some of that. Alright, springtime.
There we go. Power plant 2 is coming online, or water plant.
Used to use Courseplay on auto drive a lot. Yeah, I've done a lot of auto drive. I have not done much with Courseplay in 22. And there's some functions of it that I'd love to learn. I gotta get with X-Man about it. He's the one that knows everything. Because you can name custom fields that you've made, too. You can number them with Courseplay, supposedly. So like this little field I made here, the one that I cut for soybean in the back, I could number those, and it would show up on the map.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool little things you can do with some of the mods, for sure. I'm gonna fix the cows, too, in this pen. $361,000 liters of fertilizer I've used. Of course, lime counts in that, too, so... Been setting up parking for implements? Nice. Am I gonna need to... Yeah, I'll probably need this down on 37. Let's drive it down there. Yeah, it's pretty handy to have the numbering part with custom fields on it, like a more of a No Man's style map where you're putting in fields into places, you know? Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I updated it, Beretta. I like it. I'm curious what the attacher system's going to be all about. Yeah, I got the winch on it. Supposedly it'll take a plow. Because it does list a V-plow attacher node, even though it doesn't have, so you'll use HD's regular plow? The Western Wideout?
What's
I
up, Cloud Boy?
didn't think that was a V-plow, though. I have to check. Because it listed a V-plow, and the wideout's a straight blade. Unless I'm thinking of a different plow. The other guy's calling. I'm wondering why he isn't driving over there yet. No, he started, so he's about to go over that way.
Yeah, see, this isn't the way I want this to be.
I'm gonna wait till this guy swings around, then I'm gonna go change that mod quick. Lower the horsepower. I don't think he's gonna make it that far, Chief. I'm curious to see if Yeah. I was going to say, I don't think he's going to make it up that high. It's good theory. He spun around to try and pick it up, but... It waits for that. Now this guy's going to sit there and wait until the next one comes around. Alright, here's what we're going to do, though. We're going to... Let's see if it makes a difference if I change that. Quasar. PTO. $25. $150.
All right, so we're gonna try to figure out like a priority system.
Good luck.
Or it's not gonna be easy. I know that, but I need something. The wrong
the hell's
stuff is
the PTO?
getting.
You don't want the wrong stuff in there. That's bad.
Well, the wrong stuff is getting fluid. I don't care about making diesel. I want, smokeless gunpowder to be first. I want excess to go to, diesel production. But right now, diesel production's stealing all the fucking heavy oil.
How do you have your pipe coming in?
That's the problem, is the piping.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
That's
because
why I'm
if you have it going into like a T, and then have the valve, one going to the heavy oil, one going to the other way, and then you put the valves, you can adjust how much goes each direction.
Yeah, well, the problem is I don't have, it's a nightmare. I know it is.
Is the harvester unable to crawl? What do you mean, Sim Farmer? The problem is I think they had the horsepower head on the header set too high. So it was taking too much. Yeah, see? He had it taking over 200 horsepower off the combine, so the combine was getting lowered too much and wasn't able to get up the hill. The standard 12-row head's only set for 100 horsepower. That one was set for 210. So the combine just didn't have enough power to move with the header on. Even though it's an ideal 10T.
Nice.
So I just went in and...
Hi, Lady Death. How are you?
Simple solution to that is literally just go in and reduce the horsepower in the mod, and as soon as I did that, so yeah, it works. I mean, they're doing a significant better job. Hiccups. Now that I did that,
Words are hard.
well, I'm also hiccuping, so it's like
Yeah,
trying to talk while
that's what I
hiccuping.
mean. Like, words are hard when you're hiccuping.
I can speak, I swear.
I can spoke English right, duh.
I are literate. Something for lunch. Something for lunch. The lunch bunch. Okay, works for me. I have, of course, played doing all the work, so just gotta sit there and watch it for a few. While I deal with my possessed microwave. Oh, looks like we're getting ready to go empty another combine. Yeah, Hypatia won this week. Should be fun.
Saw someone fighting a bear with a knife, wearing the new bear armor. Holy shite, is the attack rate ridiculous. Ooh.
Yeah, the new bear armor has increased attack rate.
How much heavy oil residue are we creating?
Not enough.
50 per minute. Oh, hydrocarbons are backed up because of
50 per minute.
plastic. No. That's one thing.
Oh, I was gonna say 50 per minute. You gotta add like a couple of zeros to that.
We're creating 250 right now.
That's it?
Well, you get the first stage. You get heavy oil and asphalt and hydrocarbons out of the first distillation. Then you get the fuel, polymer resin, and sulfur out of the second stage. And then the third stage is where you make your plastic and rubber. Actually, we can't.
Sounds like
do
he's
that yet.
emptying
We gotta
into the
do-
truck now. There we go. Yep, he's loading the truck. Needs to be unloaded. Ah, he got close to full, so he had to unload the truck. Now he's gonna go do the other combine. That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. You spoke good English. That's right. Alright, let's pull into the yard the correct way this time. Makes a big difference. Take my next dose of meds too.
Oh shit! Coffee State Studios. What? What's going on, everybody? Why is the bot not being? Oh, that's right, because I got that. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Yep, Tuesday playing Satisfactory. It's always a chance they'll raid somebody playing.
Oh my god, all the follows. What's going on?
592 people. Welcome in, everybody.
Oh my god. Butt Gopher! The bot is melting. Yes, pretty much the bot was melting. Thank you everybody for the follows. How's everybody doing today? I definitely think that's a new high for the most viewers I've ever had. I'd try to say hi to everybody, but there's no way I can say hi to everybody. So welcome in everybody. How's everybody doing today? BL Andrews, how you doing, buddy? I don't even know what's going on. Bot can't cope. Yeah, I had to turn the bot off. It would have shit itself anyway. So. Hey, Coffee State Studios raid will sure do that. Yeah, they will. I need to find that. Who? I don't know. Did the bot even do its shout out, or was it too overwhelmed by all the follows?
I don't think I saw it. I scrolled up quickly, but I don't think I saw it.
I don't.
Aimbot NGL, thanks for the follow. Welcome into the channel.
Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna let you do that, Claude Boy. It may not. Well,
Isn't
anyhow,
it just
thank you very
Coffee
much
Stain
for the raid. I
Studios?
appreciate it very much.
Oh yeah, no, it is Coffee Stain Studios, Steph.
Oh, that's my buddy playing Farm Sim. The other guy in Discord that with me. Alrighty. So.
There you go. Park this up over here.
Plastic. Welcome in,
We'll
everybody.
hop in
How's
right along
everybody
with this
doing
guy.
today? We need the... Wait, did I do that one backwards? Hold on a minute. This worked. Huh? I didn't change anything. How is... What? How is this not going to line up right?
That what you were looking for, Cloudboy?
An official satisfactory body below. I was playing Farm Sim just yesterday.
Yeah, I've been playing some Upper Mississippi River Valley on
Daddy Crew,
FS22.
what's going on? What am I building? Well, we just last night at the end of my stream unlocked aluminum, but I've been finding some things around my factory that are not. Okay, I don't understand where's the disconnect here? I didn't change the orientation of any of these, and I'm lost. I don't know. I don't get it. At least I don't think I changed the orientation. Who knows? I moved everything. Oh no, we only had 4 storage crates. That's right. I moved everything over so that belt was straight and we had a little bit more space, but I had meant to do
Alright, he's
that's
gonna
right,
run
I was
out.
gonna build another storage over here. Just to put that in. So, because I want to turn this into the sink storages.
The thing and the thing and the thing. Right?
Humana, yo! I am playing Satisfactory Plus. It is a lot of fun and it's a lot of complicated. So that's the thing.
All right, Slacker, be nice to the new people and go show them, give them a base tour.
Yeah.
I'm about to. Let me finish putting this back together and then I'll handle that.
Doesn't
So
sound
that
like
it
he's
can
gonna handle
run.
that, does it?
Oh my god. Darius, you shut it.
Nope. Not gonna happen. Should know that by
Okay.
now.
Hardcore Gamer, thanks for hanging out, man. Okay, so it's kind of just a mega factory right now, but let me fly up here. The top level up here is our kind of water tower over there. Water and hydrochloric acid for washing. And then we've got all of our molten metals here, all the way up from iron, all the way through. Well, we got iron, copper, steel. This is bronze? Yeah, bronze, tin, brass, zinc, lead, solder, cobalt, nickel, and Invar right now. And then back there is all the casting of all the molten metals into all the different materials. That's currently in work right now. I've got all the casters down, but I don't have all the you know, tier 1 processing, if you will. Oh, it really is a really good mod. There's some things that are a bit frustrating, but I mean, it's still a work in progress, so I understand that. And then down here is mostly all of my oil processing and everything like that over here. And then this is just like a hodgepodge of just getting me to the next tier kind of stuff. Like computers and circuit boards are back there. My old molten setup was right here for lead, tin, and iron. Or not lead, tin, and solder, but that's getting erased eventually. This is all the early game processing that I had right here for all the same metals, but before you get the...
Alright, yeah, he should
By
be
we,
chasing.
I mean Evil Reyes. And then,
Ride along with this
over
guy for a minute.
here. You can see my... so over there we have our backup belt-fed solid biofuel, the early game, whatever their things are called, biomass burners. Then we have our the seat manufacturing is going to move over there. Well, actually, this is all getting rebuilt over on that lake over there eventually when I get the time. And then below that we have the food production for the slug farm from Fix It Farming and the everything like that. This is all of our seed sorting. So the belts used to come down here like this, and then all the different seeds are getting sorted into the boxes, so we know what we have and what we need to get rid of and all that.
How far?
Then down here is all of our farms for the Fix It Farming. And then our exhaust for our biofuel power plant. Down here we have, ooh, that belt's backed up.
Down here we have, ooh.
That's a good thing. This is our slug farm. We've got everything.
Squirrel.
That's what I heard.
We've got everything going except for the new ones, which I actually want to check if we've got the new. We still
Alright,
haven't
we're
gotten
almost
the
done with
second
that
red
field.
slug. And then here is our biofuel power plant. And then if we scooch over here,
80% done that. I haven't started the FERC contracts yet. Or 69% done that one.
this is all of our like crushing and grinding and everything, all the things that kind of need crushing and grinding for processing is kind of being done down here. We've got, you know, and sorting. Cryolite sorting is up here for salt and lime dust and silica and diamonds and quartz crystals and yeah. And then we've got our oscillators being produced here, and then we've got the slug processing here for slug slime, which I set this up before somebody in chat recommended I just take the slugs to the place that I'm going to use the slugs at, so, and then process them there, which is a lot better idea in my opinion.
Yeah, generally helpful.
And then also our slag processing is here. And then down there,
You're a slag.
we have our coal power plant. And we're actually recycling the water back into the power plant, so we don't have to use as much. where the steam that's being output is being condensed down. And then over behind that rock over there is our fuel power plant. Fuel and gas power plant. Right now we're burning methane,
Ooh.
diesel fuel, and turbo fuel for the majority of our power.
I did not make the turn right.
And then downstairs,
Struggle bus.
I was told that people wanted to see the factory, so that's what I'm doing. Down here is eventually going to be our train station for trains.
It's Beretta. He's been giving you crap this whole time. You expect him
know.
to not do it now?
No.
Especially when...
I'm going to give him shit right back. And then the 2 floors in between the crushing and the processing, was our old iron and steel production over here, which I've now cleared out, and we're going to turn this into like stage 2 processing of all the things and stuff. And then our hub. Our stone is constantly being a pain in my butt.
We're out of propane.
1 minute
again.
you don't have enough. We appreciate backseat gaming and questions. Please note, streamer may absolutely choose not to take your suggestion. Yes. I don't mind people telling me their setup or something I could change, but don't get mad at me if I don't do it, because a lot of times I have my own way of doing it or my own ideas, and then eventually if it doesn't work, I'll ask for suggestions too. Oh, and then this was all of our early game copper production, which is all but shut down now. And Caterium processing. Oh, I wanted to see, do we have anything we can unlock? Okay, well no, we can't unlock that because we didn't need aluminum casings or whatever they are. Supercomputers. We have everything to do supercomputers. Actually, we have those high-speed connectors right here.
There
Let's
we
do it.
go. I like
There's
that.
ammonium.
About 20 minutes or so, a little over. They'll be done the
Can't do
field.
that, and we can't do that. Actually, we can do that.
Not gonna lie, this is pretty cool.
I have... Rebar is... The rebar ammo is over here, right? Yeah, let's grab 100 rounds of that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go.
I wonder if I had to do the advanced to be able to do the numbers.
Working on the same... Well, right now, since I just unlocked aluminum, my priority, I want to go get aluminum. Oh, I don't have the quick wire for that. Well, we may not be unlocking that, chat, because I don't have any quick wire right now. Because in my process of doing all the metallurgy up top, I kind of forgot to put in Caterium.
Oops.
I just completely missed it. Just like 100% missed it.
Yes, he is, Beretta.
Wow, that's really loud. Details, details. Apparently Darius has been your...
Yep.
Oh, I thought you redeemed both first and second. I'm like, Darius is, multiple forms today.
No, just getting the second.
It was Claude Boy. I saw that it was Claude Boy, yeah.
He reminded me, wait a minute, there's things to redeem.
Alright.
Why have you driven into the creek? Silly tractor.
Oh, actually, we can take this out, and we can take the ingots out, and we can put them back in here. And they'll get processed into rods and then quick wire. And we'll take that out.
Sir? Sir, that's generally a bad idea.
What, taking it out and putting it back in?
No, the tractor decided to drive into the big deep ditch. This is course play. I'm waiting to see what he's doing. He drove into the giant ditch to turn around and go try and empty one of the tractors. Like, why? Okay.
Actually, we do need some more
Huh? He managed to get out.
rods.
Well, that works, I guess. That was pretty funny to watch. Not gonna lie.
I might have to temporarily move my belt over here. Bring the belt back across over here. Just to get some Caterium wire. Because I'm completely out of wire and...
They're nearing the end of the field here, chat. Finally.
Yeah. Or let's just put a splitter on the belt and we'll just get a small amount coming this way. There we go. 6. Put that there. So Wanderer, Wade, you said you're playing Satisfactory Plus as well? Or did I misunderstand? Oh, just standard? Oh, okay.
Quad light jumps
You're
from
gonna
second
set
to
it
fifth.
right through that power pole? I mean, really?
I know.
Here.
I feel the same way, Claude.
Fine. Fine. Everybody's gonna give me shit about
Oh,
it.
now he's
There.
breaking
You
his
happy
power.
with that? There's redundant power. It's fine.
What are we gonna do with him, Claude?
Wait.
And he claims that he's the one with OCD.
Who does?
You do.
I do
Yeah,
not.
he
I've never
does.
claimed that.
I say he definitely doesn't have OCD if he's done his factory the way he's done it.
I know, right?
I have never claimed that statement ever.
I'm planning on starting an Update 8 playthrough tomorrow. Brand new, fresh. But I haven't messed around with it at all yet.
No, No, not yet. I didn't even know that update 8 was on the experimental until after I'd already started this. DDO, which is OCD with the letters in the proper alphabetical order.
Hey, Claude Boy, have you heard of the game Enshrouded?
I've heard it is Wanderer Raid. There, we might be able to actually unlock that now.
All right.
Have I heard what?
Of the game Enshrouded.
Not that I'm actually.
It
gonna
does not
use
sound
this
familiar.
anymore.
They've got a demo out of it. I was checking it out a little bit yesterday. It looks pretty decent. Up to 16-player co-op.
What launcher?
Through Steam.
All right, supercomputers are solder, high-speed connectors, lead frames. Oh God. He was talking about Enshrouded, Wanderer Wade. Give me just a second. I gotta go see if Farrah said she had something where she had to be at 11, and it's already 11:30. So give me a second.
Ruh-roh. Yeah, survival crafting. It looks interesting. I messed around with it for a little bit.
This.
Yeah, I messed around with it for a little bit yesterday. They give you like 8 hours to play through the demo.
Yeah, it's like a co-op Elden Ring with destructible terrain.
Yep. And survival building as well. Building and crafting. You have to rescue people that, like, one of your first missions is to go rescue a guy that's a blacksmith, so you don't know any of the blacksmithing stuff until you rescue him and talk to him to get, like, the forge and stuff like that unlocked. And you have, like, grappling hooks and gliders and stuff you can use to get around. Graphically, it's pretty decent looking, too. It's not a nothing burger.
Keen Games, yeah. Keen Games is usually pretty good about getting 3/4 of the way through their development and then finding something else to do.
Yeah, that's a distinct possibility.
Okay. Yeah, I'm looking on Steam. That looks like a definite maybe. All right, now I gotta look.
Like I said, the demo lets you play for 8 hours. And I messed around with it for like an hour yesterday.
The graphics look fantastic. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, it looks interesting.
The demo actually installs at like 20-something gig too. It's like, wait, what?
We might have to do dead frames
When does it come
faster
out?
before we worry about that.
I don't know if I saw when it actually comes out. I just was messing around with the demo a little bit, and I came across it because it was on Keymailer talking about it. Just labeled as coming soon still. Yeah, let's go get
Alright,
this guy to the
so-
field in case we need to empty the...
We're gonna take those quantum crystals back into here. Okay. So we
Alright.
were able to unlock that one and the supercomputers. And we need supercomputers to unlock the programmable splitters.
I mean, hopefully they do something with that. You know, it's not one of those games that just kind of gets abandoned, because it does look interesting.
Well, I doubt it'll get abandoned. Keen is pretty good about getting most of the features they promise you into a game, but their follow through with their final feature set typically gets
Gotcha.
overshadowed by their shareholders or whoever's in charge.
Yeah, sales are dropping off. On to the next project.
Yeah, Portal Knights is one of their biggest games.
Checo, thank you for the follow and welcome into the channel. How are you doing today?
Alright, fix it farming, we're good there. Oh, we need aluminum plates for that. Okay. I want to unlock that. This is what I've been trying to wait to move the farm for, the expert farmer, the farming platform 2, because I don't want to move the whole farm and then have to re-upgrade everything.
But that's part of the fun.
Yeah,
Do
Not
it
if I
now,
can avoid it.
and then fix it later. I mean,
exactly.
you're working for Fix It, so fix it.
Why do it once when you can do it 4 times?
Y'all suck.
Do it right, meow.
No, I don't. I lick.
Oh, God.
That's right, DK Muggy. Build and rebuild.
Alright, let's grab some quick wire.
And if it's not efficient
down
enough,
here.
rebuild it again.
Actually, we can just take those rods.
I mean, I'm on vacation this week. I can talk in voice chat.
Nice.
Fair enough. Alright, where is the Explorer is... Where did I leave that? I think it's upstairs by turbo fuel. We are using iron wire as fast as we can make it.
Then make it
That means
faster.
You need to make more iron wire.
I was gonna say
know.
that it means you need to make more.
But if I do that, then I'm gonna sidetrack it. You guys are gonna give me shit, so I'm going to do what I originally planned to do.
I'm gonna give you shit either way. I mean,
I know.
Yeah,
what
exactly.
I do.
Whatever it is you're doing, you're not
It's
doing it
fun
fast
for me.
enough, and you need to do it more.
Do all of the things more and faster. Thank you.
Yes, right now. Deadline was yesterday. See, I'm already setting high expectations for my next Satisfactory playthrough because I'm going to... My goal is to use every last ounce of uranium and have it all eventually processed into plutonium rods that go into a sink. And I have a feeling that's going to require a lot of material.
No, you're just a masochist.
You have seen my fuel plant on my Update 7 save, right?
Well, yes.
Then the 9200 diluted
I'm with
fuel
you,
a minute.
Wanderer Wade. Why not use them? Make
Bec-
the power all of the power. Rival Dyson Sphere and see how much power you can make.
Well, the problem is then you end up with the plutonium waste that you can't do anything with. At least if you sink the plutonium fuel rods, you get rid of your nuclear waste problem. It gives you an
because you
outlet for
can't-
the
you
nuclear
gotta-
waste.
Yep.
Unless you follow Wanderer Wade's suggestion and you make the nuclear-powered vehicles.
Oh yeah, put the plutonium rods into trucks or something. Problem is, the plutonium fuel rods are worth so many points.
All of the points.
Oh, you can see it on the coupon counter. Every time one goes in the sink, there's a big spike.
Okay, if you're going to do that, I'm going to add to your challenge. You can't sink anything else.
Oh shit!
That would make things tough.
That's the only thing you can sink.
Yeah, see, I don't know if I'd be able to accomplish that because there's too many products along the way that I would have to have a way of getting rid of. In the plastic part. Plastic and rubber.
You'll just have to find a way.
All of the storage. Darius is, and this is my storage floor because I can't sink anything.
No, he would call it the Clodvoy floor. We both know that.
Oh yeah, that's true, probably. Yep.
Well, the only thing that would require a Clodvoy floor would be the plastic and rubber along the way, because in order for me to get there, I'm going to end up with the turbo fuel factory, which is going to create plastic and rubber. And there's no way to utilize enough of that plastic and rubber to stop it from backing up and shutting down. That's why I typically have the overflow into a sink.
Nope, you can't sink it. You're either going to have to use it or find another use for it. I say you put it to a vote and see what the rest of your community thinks. But I have a feeling they're going to agree with me.
So I'm trying to think, like, what else would I use?
I think that you can't just sink anything. There are specific things you're allowed to sink.
How about this?
Because-
You can't sink anything until you're sinking nuclear rods.
Or
Well, see, that's
you
acceptable.
can't sink anything that requires less than 30 seconds to craft.
Yeah, but base game, there's not that many things that take more than 30 seconds to craft. There are, like, very few, if anything, that takes that long to craft. Base game.
You can.
So
you
it's
can sink-
limited, but not completely limited.
you can
And
sink
actually,
all
as a
of the
matter of fact, the
byproducts.
plutonium fuel rods, I think, take less than 30 seconds.
You can sink all of the byproducts, but you can't sink anything until you're sinking nuclear rods. And you have to sink 100 nuclear rods before you can sink anything else.
See, I could manage to do that. Yes, you don't get a lot of corn stalks off of this.
Sink. Yeah, I mean that would be a hell of a challenge. But the thing is there's so many things in the awesome shop that I like for the factory that
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't think I could do that challenge. Like that'd be
Oh no, this is totally a way to make Darius rebuild his entire base after he gets to nuclear. He'll build a base, he'll get to nuclear, he'll unlock all of the things, and then he will want to rebuild it efficiently.
Let's see, out of there, most of what I would use out of there would be decorative type items, though, from the shop. Some of the ramps and stuff like that. Other than that, well,
you told me
technically
the plan.
Wanderwade. Technically Wanderwade, if I were to take on that challenge, that would be prevented as well because it's still a ticket. The bio creature, or the creature bio stuff.
Those would not
technically
be allowed
still a
because
ticket.
Yep, they're a synced item. You have to put them in the sync to use them.
I think that cat knows she's pretty.
Of course she does.
I'm gonna have to double check what's in the shop. See how much that would affect things.
I mean, if you're
Alright.
just going to sink nuclear rods and you're not going to use them for anything, I say you know, let's make it actually challenging.
Ow. Is that thing not going up to go unload those guys? What the hell? Where is it?
Another one.
There he goes.
Wait, where did this one go?
Alright. I gotta look at this.
Oh my God! They're so
Alright,
cute. They're so
concrete
fudgy.
pillars, the roofs,
I know,
frame
Wonder
pillars.
Wade, it would be just so evil.
They're just so cute.
Monorailing road barriers, beams, the ladders, the walkways, catwalk stairs.
Wait, you ready?
Yeah, the floor
Ready for
holes, the
what?
wall mounts,
Adorable face.
ceiling
Yes.
mounts. The hypertube
Squirrel.
stuff,
Oh my God! They're
That yawn.
and the wall outlets, yeah.
That sound.
I'm missing the other one. Where did it go?
The foundation patterns and all that
I
stuff,
killed
the
it
roof
over here.
materials.
I thought you already picked that one up.
Damn it! There it is.
Hmm.
I knew if I just focused on something else for a second, it'd show its.
Pugly mug?
Yep.
I need to go empty the other truck first before I worry about this stuff.
Hello.
Oh, I forgot about this whole area. Oh, hard drive. Mind if I do?
How did
Maybe.
you not get this one the other day when you were running around with apples?
I don't know. We didn't actually go up here though. Thank you for.
Did he just run himself over?
Yeah. Come on. Where are you?
Wow.
It's a Farah.
This one girl survived the attack by hiding under dead bodies for 7 hours.
Huh?
This one girl survived.
Oh yeah,
under
the
dead bodies for 7 hours, and then some, I guess,
Israeli soldiers.
from some other conflict came in and got her and 9 others out, including one of the vet's daughters.
Oh, hey Darius. Hey handsome.
Oh man. Okay. Well, when we run our power over here, we'll have to get this one.
Hey buddy.
Wait, where's those ramps at? I think they're over this way.
Needs to be unloaded. Who needs to be unloaded?
It's adorable.
Oh, must be at the end of the...
You want a house seal?
Of course you do.
Pharaoh, what animal don't you want?
Blood Boy asked, "What animal don't you want?"
She told me the other day she wants a mini cow too.
Porcupine. I don't. Well, I do. I just can't hug them, but I want to feed them pumpkins because I love the cute sounds they make when they eat pumpkin.
It is pretty adorable. I will admit.
It is.
Look at that, we're finally done this field, chat. Holy cow. Went a lot faster after I got a second harvester.
Okay, let's go back over this way.
It's that scene from Zootopia when they howl.
Hey DG, how you doing, buddy?
It's like, I can do that too!
Oh, that's hilarious. Ah. That makes me think of that one YouTube short. Answering the door of the husky, you just hear sounds of chaos. Then, hi.
Hi. Car alarms. police sirens. And then answers the hello, hi.
Oh, that nothing. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's one solution to it, Wanderwade. Stick to coal until you get to the point of sinking the,
I'm just watching
Yep.
Jurassic Park. I'm loud.
Sleeping floof. Alright,
But
just woke up late.
why would you have to stick to coal power?
Well, like I said, the one issue with the fuel, once you get to the fuel plants, is the plastic and rubber will back up, always. And if they back up, they shut down your fuel processing. So you're either always having to build more and more and more storage for them, or
What?
just stick to small builds with the coal and just focus on getting to
Again,
nuclear.
Fairman. Love you.
Yeah, the problem is no matter what you do, you end up with some byproduct from oil that if you
Yeah.
can't sink it, it just backs up. And once it backs up, it shuts
No,
everything down.
Just why he's doing a update 8 playthrough, and they're talking about doing a. He's not allowed to sink anything until he's sinking plutonium fuel rods as a challenge. So if he can't sink the oil products, then you have to either store in mass storage or figure out
Nah.
what the hell to do
Just
with
not
it.
make it.
Or just not make it. Now, granted, if you do store it in mass quantities, by the time you start sinking it, you're going to have a whole lot of plastic dumping in there, which is going to result in a lot of points. It's getting colder, DG. It's definitely getting colder.
It sounds like a lot of fun for us to watch. Not necessarily a lot of fun for you to play.
Well, like I said, I've got one area where I tend to make a permanent coal power plant. That's not a problem. The other area of coal that I was planning on using to make compacted coal for turbo fuel could be a temporary coal power plant. And like I said, all I would do is small bootstrap builds until I get the nuclear unlocked, and then I would start building the nuclear. Start out the nuclear small, and then ramp it up as I get other things accomplished. I mean, the goal is to eventually use all of the uranium. I don't have to be utilizing it all immediately. So I could start it up slow with a couple of reactors, processing the waste, and then go back in and expand expand from the beginning again. That's more than likely what I would end up doing if I undertake that challenge, is I'll just do small, get me through everything builds. I need
But
just
I'm pretty
enough.
Sure that's exactly what Claude Boy's going for. He wants you to, do small and then have to rebuild it all.
Yeah, well, and actually, because of that challenge, it would probably be better off for me, because I would build it small to start, and then tear it all out and start over. Thank you for that stretch there, DG. He said he gave you
a
follow, but
bauxite node?
no, they shouldn't have.
Because I remember there being this one right here.
There's quite a few over there in the.
But I remember there being one like right here.
They might have. Well, it may be part of your mod did that. I don't think it was.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's exactly what I'm saying. The mod.
Where are you?
they
Where are you at
removed
on the
one
map?
of
That's an impure node that you're next to, right?
no, this is pure.
Pure. Oh yeah, you're further up over here. Yeah, no, it's just the one. They might have changed it a few updates back. Base game. Because I think I remember, like you said, that there was
No, 'cause
two.
I remember vividly. Yeah, there's a normal node. What?
Your goldfish
Wait, where?
memory remembers something?
Get him, club boy. Get him.
Party hard.
All right. Time to get the last of the corn back. Yeah, Def Gamer said he gave you a follow, but I think your bot's off, so.
Dev Gamer, thank you. Well,
No, he gets text. He gets speech to text
oh, okay.
software
Yeah,
type of thing.
I didn't
So
know if he had
yeah,
the closed captioning or not. So
yeah.
thank you for the follow. I had to turn the bot off when that raid came through, or the bot would still be going off now. All right, real quick before.
Interesting. Twitch is doing its weirdness again. 'Cause I could have sworn the other day I looked at it and it showed you having 4K followers. Could have sworn I saw that the other day on your stream.
Yeah, I've gotten like 2 or 3 different bot raids, and so.
So yeah, it probably wiped all those back out finally.
Yep.
Gotcha.
That's
Because I was looking at it now and all of a sudden saying 3.9, and I'm like, I know you just got like 100 follows anyway.
It wasn't. It didn't matter to me
Yeah.
because it was not legitimate follows. So.
No, yeah, that's fine. But I'd forgotten you'd had those bot raids because I was sitting here going like,
Yeah.
I could have sworn he had more than 4K already, but I forgot you had those bots, which makes sense now.
Yep. It's fine. I'd rather Twitch take care of the bot raids than.
Oh no, I fully agree with you. I just, was sitting here thinking like, wait, is Twitch doing its weirdness again?
But yeah, I remember running a belt over this way. Oh shit. I remember running a belt over, it was like right up here. I'm gonna look on the interactive map.
I was just looking at it. There's no other belt. There's no other node there. If there was, it's going back towards like update 4.
Well, no, this was just back in December or whatever when I was playing last time. I swear there was a bauxite node there. But I could be wrong. It might have been coal or something that I was...
There is a coal node just a little bit away from you.
Yeah, I know. That's probably what I'm thinking about.
Because, yeah, if you go just a little bit north, I think there's a double coal node right there.
Well, there's a coal and there's a whole bunch of oil.
Yeah, the oil is one of those gas pressurization deals.
Yeah. I
'Cause
remember now.
that oil is where
I
I'm
think we talked
producing
about
my.
that the last time.
Yeah, that's where I'm producing my black powder, smokeless powder, and the compacted or the petroleum coke I need for my aluminum.
Yep.
Nope. Alright, there's that. Okay, we're done with this now. Suppose we'll stick the grain cart out back. We probably... nope, we're gonna put it over this way. I'll move the weeder and stick this there.
Forge the path.
This can sit outside, I don't care.
Alright, so we need, what do we need for bauxite? L. Molten aluminum.
Are we finally teleporting things to the cloud?
No, not yet.
You are a slacker, sir.
I'm doing the best I can.
No, you're not.
Your best is not good enough.
I'll have to ask Fruit.
Wait, I have to have carbon dioxide to make aluminum, molten aluminum? What?
Curveball.
You know this is Twitch. We expect all of the things all of the time.
Yesterday.
Alumina solution.
Alright, there's that.
There are so many more resources.
Yeah, it's kind of insane.
I like that though. I mean, some of the Minecraft
There's
mods I
that.
played were stupid, insane, like brain hardy.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, once you dive into those, you just complete them section by section. You know, take your time. Don't do all the things at once because you'll kill yourself.
And your brain will fucking melt.
Your brain will melt way before your computer does.
Okay, how do I make caustic soda? So cryolite water makes caustic soda and salt. Oi.
Something like that.
Well, you're only 3 steps away from doing what you were about to do.
Like 5, 6 maybe. Because I've got a.
This is Reyes. 10.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'd say 20 because by the time he gets to 3, he's going to forget Squirrel, go off into something else. 8 steps after that, he'll go back to what he was originally doing.
Well, the problem is that all these steps also have secondary nonsense that comes along with them, so
No,
Byproducts, yeah.
yeah, no, I've got a steering wheel, Joinson.
So that
Well,
not only
he
makes
keeps
it
flying around
seem
looking at
like
pipes, so how is he meant to get anything else done?
you have to deal with the byproduct.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. How's he supposed to get anything done when all he's doing is flying around looking at
In the
pipes?
short term, byproduct is straight up into the sink, in my view.
That's how I typically do it until I find a use for it. It just bloop. And then when I need it somewhere, bloop. Of course, if I go crazy and try to do Claude Voice challenge, then I won't have that option.
Did you
What
hear
did
that?
Claude Boy do? Did he try to make things harder?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
He's not allowed to sink anything until he's sinking nuclear rods.
No, plutonium fuel rods.
That one, yeah.
On the mod or regular game?
No, vanilla.
I'm going to be doing vanilla update 8. I say vanilla, but update 8 with a couple of quality of life mods. But yes, the challenge is I cannot sink anything until I'm sinking plutonium fuel rods.
You're
And all
welcome.
you have to do is do a blueprint of
Like 8 bajillion fucking storages.
towers of storage. Just do it once and then blueprint it, and then you'll have a blueprint of towers that'll connect to each other for infinite storage.
It's a good idea. But the problem is, even if you do that, Crete, if you're trying to do any oil processing, it's just a timer until you're full of byproduct. So no matter what you do, you're gonna fill up with byproduct. So the goal is I'm going to do a permanent coal plant and then a larger temporary coal plant until I'm at that stage where I can start sinking things. Then the temporary coal plant will come out in favor of making compacted coal for turbo fuel.
This is a good situation for Unibelt.
Oh, fuck a Unibelt.
We
No.
actually use it for this situation. Because it's just one belt that has all the shit on it that goes into, it goes in and out of storages, a lot of storage, so many storages, like way off on the map somewhere. And then it comes back on the same belt, and then you just pull off what you need.
I'll be back in a second. Use the bathroom.
Storage City. Kind of like Circuit City, but Storage City's still open.
I mean, he was going to make it harder on himself anyway. He might as well just go full on and make it hard on himself.
In vanilla, there was an oil recipe that you didn't have any byproduct because all you had to do was sink the plastic after it came out. And I always thought that was lame. I was like, this feels like I'm cheating. Like there's one that the byproduct's liquid. You can't sink that one, but then eventually you get one where the only unusable byproduct is that little blue plastic. Little plastic beads or whatever the fuck they call it. And you can just sink that, and yeah, that always felt like I was cheating.
Polymer resin.
That stuff, yep.
Yes. If you, well, the bot's off. Hold on. Normally, when the bot's on, you can do ! Discord and it'll.
Oh, yeah, hey. The bot's gonna catch up.
Yeah, the bot's fucked. All right, I'm just gonna turn the sound off for the bot, and so there you go. Hey, there's the shout out. Oh Jesus. Yeah, Crete, we got raided by Coffee Stain Studios devs.
Oh, that's dope.
Yeah.
Oh, and they were last playing Satisfactory? Weird.
I know. What dev does that? Plays their own game? Like, whoa. Okay, how did I come on.
Sorry about that, chat. I had to go. The bathroom called.
Bathroom doesn't call at me anymore. It screams at me. Yells at me.
Right? Damn it, that's too far. Yeah, I know he does. I knew about it. Is it Jace that's doing it?
No, Jace no longer works for Coffee Stain.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's Snut. Jace left to pursue making his own game.
Ew.
Interdasting.
Yeah, that was a few weeks back. But yeah, I was showing off my
Hi, Dragonfly
Update
Dreamer,
7
how you doing?
factory earlier, and talking with Mossfrog, and decided I'm going to do an Update 8 playthrough, and my goal now is to use every last ounce of uranium, eventually, into nuclear, and then process into plutonium. And that's when Claude Voice said, alright, well, fine, but you can't sink anything until you sink that.
Isn't that always the goal, though? To use all the uranium into plutonium?
No, don't use the plutonium. You sink the plutonium fuel rods, and then you have no waste.
Oh, okay.
Because if you use the plutonium fuel rods, you get plutonium waste, and you can't do anything with that.
We're trying to get aluminum going today. That's my goal.
I never minded nuclear waste. I just send it out to the fuels on the pile.
Well, that's exactly what Darius was doing, but that place was so irradiated that he couldn't even go there.
Yeah, I ended up with over 1.5 million waste barrels in very little time at all. So I had to make my processing plant, which converted it all, and now I'm down to, I convert it as fast as I make it, and I have expandability to increase that conversion if I wanted to add more nuclear reactors.
Wait a minute, so you're picking up one purple slug, but you can make those in quantities of thousands.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Just cuz. Oh, you know what? Do this. I'm just gonna make the belt to, or the road to Narnia.
Yeah, when I'm not doing Unibelt, I always do one track in the sky across the middle of the map with little finger branches off of it that all bring stuff to the center track across the sky, and that goes back to my base.
Yeah, I'm planning on doing trains, but they're gonna be short, like single destination and then back again trains. My current system right now, I have huge loops that the trains go on, and I can basically run 2 trains per station on that loop without fear of them colliding anywhere. But it ultimately makes it take very long for some of the products to get back to the base because of the length of the loop.
Right. Instead of a straight back and forth.
Yeah, so the
You'll
goal.
love the power towers for those long distance power lines.
Yeah, new
Those
power towers. The new style power tower. Basically, they're massive transmission towers.
Oh, that's
Yep.
cool. Oh, like in Factorio, the high tension lines or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's kind of what they look like, is high tension power lines. And when you're using the little handheld piece to slide along the power lines, you don't have to like release and catch again. It just stays on there and you keep going.
Ooh, that's cool.
Have you done your radar towers like you said you were going to do 2 days ago?
Who, me?
This is soybean straw, cowboy.
Let's see if I can build one out here.
What is that chilling up in the air off there in the distance? What have you done?
It's one of those summer sloop whips, but I don't feel like dealing with it right now.
Yeah, this map has soybean straw and it has corn stalks you can do.
roads, concrete floors are clean. That's part of the mod, right?
These are actually the asphalt ones, but yeah.
And they're actually base game texture. You just get it from coupons out of the Awesome Shop.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, there's 3 or 4 different textures you can put down now. Plus, you can do all kinds of different like symbols and stuff, so you can make them look like actual roadways with the dashed lines and so on. Alright, we're gonna have to...
Exploring on the zip line with those is just awesome. Oh, I bet. How beautiful.
Alright, we're gonna go part way around this till I can connect those 2 fields together. And
Is that
then,
everything?
yeah.
What? Is that all the stuff? Oh.
Set a
okay.
worker off on this.
One, two, three, four.
I declare a thumb war. That's not gonna matter. Let me just get down there.
War. War never changes. That would be a good thing to blueprint, like a section of belt with 4 belts on it and power lines already ready to go.
Damn it, Creed! Why would you say that to me? Now that I'm now. Ugh.
But yeah, I mean, you have got a ways to go, right?
Yeah. What, love? No. Coming up with good ideas like using his brain and shit.
I did
My
not
my
realize
my road system that I was using for the trucks, I have blueprinted.
but I sure have some ideas on where it would come in useful. Does it have a height limit, by the way?
What?
The blueprint?
Yeah, but it's pretty high.
Like the blueprinting, like, place that you blueprint?
Yeah, like
Because blueprints have to be made in the blueprinter.
that's what I'm saying. Like, what's
Yeah, it has a box. If anything that's outside of the box cannot.
I know there's a box. I just didn't know how high the height limit
It's
was.
the exact. It's an exact square. So the vanilla one is 4 by 4 by 4.
Don't, you motherfucker! I was gonna say don't do it.
4? I don't think it's 4.
Maybe it's 8. I don't remember off the top of my head.
It's 4 foundations
32
wide.
meters square.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes more sense. I was gonna say you could fit at least 4 constructors in there.
Yeah, constructors are 1 large square wide.
Yeah, it's 4 squares by 4 squares by like 6 or something high. It's taller than it is.
Yeah, that's true. I don't. Yeah.
You could basically go 6 of the 4 meter foundations high, if I remember right. Because that was part of the constraint for me doing my
It's 8
tower.
walls high, which is the meters.
8 walls high, thank you.
Walls are 4 meters each, so that's 32 meters. Yeah.
Yeah, so maybe it is the same height as it is the...
What, love?
width
Yep,
and
I'm
stuff.
gonna go get it right now.
Just feels a lot taller
Take a
than it
second, Chad,
is.
I'm gonna go grab the groceries out of the car.
I'm really wanting to get started on Satisfactory now. Damn it.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna blame Reyes. I'm gonna blame Reyes, not
Gonna wait for
not
the
Cloud Boy.
next tier to come out, at least. Maybe quite some time, but I've already gone to the tiers that they have completely.
Yeah, this one though is the Unreal 5 update with a lot of the lumen and lighting effects and stuff like that added to it.
Yeah, perhaps graphical upgrades aren't that exciting to me since I don't have a rig.
See, I like to push it, so I'm interested to see what it's gonna look like. I'd love to do a CPU upgrade, but basically my wife found out the price of what it cost me for a CPU upgrade. She's like, no. Because it'd be a CPU, motherboard, RAM. By the time you're talking, like the chip
Yeah,
was
my dad
$500
wanted to
bucks.
upgrade his CPU, and I was like, well, it's not that easy anymore.
Well, I'm still on an AM4 socket on my rig right now, so I'd have to go to an AM5 socket, which,
Shit, I think I'm
you know,
AM3.
there's a motherboard that's $200. Throw in the $500 processor. Oh, and then don't forget RAM. So 64 gig of 6,000 megahertz RAM. I don't even know what that's running right now.
The only thing I bought for my new rig was a case and a hard drive, and I've already used the hard drive in my current rig because I was waiting for nice, sweet deals on graphics cards, because that's the one, once I pull the trigger on that, everything else is kind of secondary.
Yeah, I'm running a 4070 Ti right now, so.
Yeah, that would be at least where I want to go.
I got a 3060 Ti behind me in the closet too, and the thing is, like, I've got another processor behind me. I've got a bunch of RAM and things like that to build my wife a PC. I even have a case to build her a PC, but I'm missing a motherboard. I'm missing I'm missing a hard drive and a power supply.
Oh, trust me, Wonder, I need an upgrade all around.
Yeah, a lot of that, Wander, depends on how old all of those pieces are. Because if you're on an old enough
Still,
rig, CPU is still
2060, so that needs to go.
that 2060 is not bad though.
No, it's not. It works, but I just can't push anything.
Yeah, what are you running for a CPU?
Let's see.
I'm kind of trying to wait until I see the next series of Ryzen and see what they're doing with that before I really get looking at an upgrade there.
What?
Was there a bag of dog food out there?
Yeah, it was. I bought 2.
Ryzen.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
3.5.
2 every time, so we don't have to go once a month
Sweet.
or less.
I drink those up there.
Yeah, 3.5 gig isn't bad. But I haven't really heard
Whenever
much
my
in the.
graphics card comes up short, that thing starts trying to pull up the slack, and it just doesn't.
Yeah. Yeah, because I've got a Ryzen 7 3700 that was my old processor. But on the AM4 socket, I was able to just upgrade to the 5 series, so I went to Ryzen 9 5900. Figuring it basically hits end of life of the motherboard at that point. I do need to swap out one of my hard drives at the moment, though. I need
can
to
say for sure
migrate
I've
it.
gotten my money out of this rig though, because this is actually one that I built ordering overnight parts from Amazon. My old computer went down, and I had to get another computer up by the next day so I could go to work. And it actually, I built a full new computer overnight, shipped. Was able to clock in the next day for work.
One of your better ideas.
Nice.
Well, I used to have one. It was a little tiny.
Yeah, I've started with a newer, I say newer computer, but I did basically a major overhaul of my system back in 2020. And then I've been kind of making incremental improvements here and there since. And finally switched out the case for the first time in 16 years. So can you imagine how bad the airflow was in the old case? Back before airflow was a thing.
I suppose I could do that same thing and still put the 2060 in the new rig, but I just feel like that's my big upgrade, so I need to. I feel like I need to secure that first before I start shopping for CPUs and RAM and motherboards.
Well, I already know that my current GPU would actually perform even a little bit better if I did my motherboard upgrade. And was able to take advantage of the PCI 5s.
I don't even like kitty food.
But, like I said, it's a very expensive thing that I can't justify right now. Now, that said, if there's ever any progress with the rest of my situation, that might be a different consideration.
Pork.
This clipping mofo right here.
Oh, he's horrible.
That would be a build stipulation that would be tough. No clipping.
See, I won't clip belts through each other, but I will allow them to encroach upon the, like, edge of the hitbox of another machine.
Yeah, the machine hitbox, I don't think it should clip, or it shouldn't say it's yellow on those. It should just let you put it there.
What?
Well, I mean, certain hitboxes are,
Oh, wooga.
you know, way bigger than they should be, in my opinion, on some of the machines.
Yeah, some of those machines, like if you put them right next to each other, there is absolutely an alleyway between the two.
Mm-hmm. But like I won't clip a belt through a machine or anything
Oh,
like
you
that.
stay
I
out
won't
there.
clip belts through each other.
Winston!
I don't even like to try and have the power lines clip through things.
He's like, yes, I am. You say something? I couldn't hear you.
I am currently picking up
Oh, I know what I wanna
soybean
do.
straw. Hey, Cope.
Oh, that's
Mr.
what I want
Cope.
to do. I want to run a hyperloop.
Tonight or tomorrow, I'm starting a brand new Update 8 playthrough on Satisfactory, sir. You have been informed, thusly.
Tonight, tomorrow, or in like 5 minutes, who knows?
Well, it's my next stream, so if I stream tonight, it'll be starting tonight. If not, it'll be starting tomorrow. And when the decision was made,
What?
even Mr. Reyes said, make sure we let Cope know so he can watch. I said, well, the VODs will be there so he can watch the VODs at the latest. So I'll probably play around with settings this evening to make sure everything's set, ready to go, and then next stream, Update 8. It'll be on the
Guys,
experimental
have
branch
fun.
still, but
I'm headed back to work. Catch you later.
have fun, Crete.
All right. Have a good one, Crete.
Bye, Crate.
He's gone. Did you see any of those videos I sent you the other day, Farah? Not that she can hear me because she's not in Discord.
Darius is talking to you, love.
Well, I didn't even
Can't
think
hear
about
you,
it.
so.
I was sitting there talking, and I'm like, wait a minute, she's not in Discord. It came to me after I said it, Reyes.
How do you power the hyper tubes?
You have to have a hypertube entrance on the end of it.
Oh, okay, that's where I
Okay.
fucked up.
Now I'm here.
Did you see any of the videos I sent you yesterday, Farah?
No, I did not. Not yet.
Okay, the one you need to watch,
Oh, jeez.
the one you really need to watch is it's a few from the purple nomad. But you'll get a kick out. You'll get a kick out of a bunch of those.
Okay.
Just got up. Can't wait to see you play. Yeah, I just wanted to let you know because I know you've been asking about it and stuff like that. I will be starting the Update 8. Wanted to make sure you knew. Like I said, I don't know if it's gonna happen tonight. It might happen tonight, depending on how I feel, because I slept way longer than normal, which means I'm probably going to start my cycle of very little sleep again. Yeah, I don't know if you've ever seen him as a comedian, Farrah, but he's fucking hilarious.
Oh, jeez.
There's going to be some major stipulations with this next playthrough, too. Been
Thanks
going
to
through it,
Claude
too. Yep, there's going to be the Claude Voy, the Claude Voy clause. I'm gonna do it. Hell with it. It'll make for some interesting times. I think this will probably be the last load of soybean straw I pick up off of this field. I don't need all of it. It's just a matter of picking some of it up here and there to keep ahead of TMR usage. Whoop, autosave. Yeah, it puts like 200,000 liters in there, plus that, plus all of that. We're good there for a while. Alright, we still have a ton of canola. God, that's taking forever to go through there. Alright, let's go put this away. We're gonna go seed that field into grass. So let's put this away, grab the seeder. Really getting into your farm last few days. Nice. Are you still on this map, or did you stick to that Alma, Missouri map, Cope?
I don't know if I spelled that right. I don't really care.
You're on Upper Mississippi? Nice. Yeah, I'm about to make the mega field. Get it ready for spring planting. That's going to be a fun time. This one, that one, and this are all going to be one field. So yes, the mega field. And eventually, I plan on buying field 1 and carrying it across. No. Corn. I'm planning on picking up the, Oh, wow, I got a lot of seed in there. Holy shit. I'm planning on picking up the ethanol plant. Yep, this field was soybeans. I have a field of soybean just over there beyond that clump of trees.
Why are you being like this?
So right here.
Because
This
I
is
can.
currently grass. Will go to something else, but I want to try and pick
Oh,
up
that was
this field to
frustrating.
merge them eventually. All right, now I have to pay down some I have to pay down some loans right now. That's my big hold up at the moment, is I have to pay down some loans over the wintertime. And I want to look at getting a BGA put in somewhere. I'm going to use that modular BGA mod.
You're a BGA.
You're a towel.
Oh, you'll see, Cope. I'll be going right through it.
Go get some more asphalt. You've got to be kidding me.
Nope. Wouldn't shit you, your head's too big.
Gamer Raven, what's going on, dude?
How's it going, Gamer Raven?
Gotta go get some more supplies.
Your supplies.
Your face is supplies.
With the old head raid and run before I got head off. No worries, man. Appreciate the raid. I had to turn the bot off because it was shitting itself, and I don't remember if I actually turned it back on or not.
You did, because it took forever to catch up. Doesn't seem like it did the shout out automatically, though.
It did do the shout out. I saw that part. But not for Gamer Raven for some reason.
Well, that's what I mean, like it's when Gamer Raven just raided. Trying to get energy to stream, watching you guys on your laptop, been in bed last few days. It happens, man. Health first, stream later. Yeah, it'll be actually nice to have this as a grass field too, because then I'll be able to drive in it without fear of destroying crop. To make it easier to get into that shed.
Some more iron sheets. Oh, there was a hole there. Oh.
Yeah, it'll make it a lot easier for me to turn and get into that shed if I can
What else do we need?
drive in from this direction. Yes, it is, but I turned it into a, I plowed it, because it's not actually a field, it's just a meadow. So I plowed it and made it a field. Farmer Groot, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing today? So, like I said, I plowed it.
Hard and fast. Ramrod.
Yep, Team Ramrod.
Team Ramrod!
And I planted it with soybean the first time round. Hey, Night Diver. Found a great place to order sausage online. Unfortunately, I'm not sure which link to click on. Doing alright. Back's a bit stiff, but I don't want to take my muscle relaxers, so. Struggling through.
What? You laugh at the weirdest things.
He said stiff.
That's exactly what she's over there. She's over there giggling.
I know,
She said stiff.
we can hear her. She's playing the part of Beavis and Butthead.
Yeah, could be worse.
I'm in MD. What do you mean MD? Brain doesn't want to work.
Maryland?
Well, Cope, he said you're in MD, right? What? No? No? Oh no, man! Just the things and the stuff. The stuff and the things. Oh, no, I'm in Maine. I mean, me. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna get this done. Then we need to go cut our 4 grass fields. I think we're all set this month at least on cow. Nope, we're gonna have to give the cows each a load of food. much land do I own down here? I thought I owned that land at one point. Guess I don't.
I don't understand what is going on with this. Why is it not attaching to the fucking...
What do you mean?
It's like attaching, like normally on these blocks, things attach in at the line, but nothing.
It looks like it's the way the
It might be the blueprint itself.
yeah, the blueprint. That's what I was trying to think. The way the blueprint is, because if you go from the other direction, you'll see the blueprint, the box for the blueprint is kind of on the line, but it's not lining up right.
You're listening to Abstract Confusion by Evil Race.
If you're confused, so am I.
There's a post there.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just double checking because you ran into it twice.
Tires go up, right?
Only on days that end in Y.
One more pass and a half. Annoyingly. Not a problem, Cope. Hey, Tim, how you doing? Now we know why he just stands around and checks out pipes, otherwise he gets flustered. How you doing today, Tim?
Yeah, there now it works fine. Stupid thing.
I think there's something you can do to change the way blueprints align.
Yeah, you press R.
As I say, I thought I remember there being a key. Somebody had said that. Everything's dust? Sounds like you need some rain, Tim. Or are we just going to start calling you Tim the Dust Man now? Hopefully Thursday. And hopefully it doesn't rain enough that it delays your project for, 2 weeks.
Now it's doing it again. Are you fucking kidding me?
Press the button again.
I did, it's not the button. I didn't do the button.
Maybe try the button.
I just did. It didn't change it.
Maybe it just doesn't like it.
2, 3.
It's a 10% rule. You have to be 10% smarter than that blueprint.
Yes, we're gonna go with that. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and. Well, I don't really need the grass right now. It might not be a bad idea to wait one more month. And then this will manage to get to the same... Instead of cutting it at the first growth state. Yeah, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait.
What the fuck is this? Oh my god, this is so annoying.
We'll wait till November for that.
Yeah, that's for sure. Okay, there we go. Get our vehicle.
So if we're not gonna do that, then I guess we're gonna do this.
God damn it, these two did it too?
Alright, so now we get to find out how much we're gonna plow on our own field. Ew, we're gonna have to pick up rocks too, Chet.
It's so unbelievably frustrating.
No, I believe it.
come on. Line up properly, would you?
Oh fuck! I forgot to grab plates and the belts.
Get wrecked, nerd. Yep. I think it'd be interesting to throw Field 1 into the mix at some or 11 into the mix. Field 1, plot 11. Tack that onto this field too. All the field. I think these are on the same line. I hope they are, otherwise it's going to be a long trip back for a smidge on this edge.
Alright, we need to go one higher.
Yeah, he didn't do a very good job lining up the edges of the map to kind of bring it up where the rest of it is. And I think that field is over further than this field it is. Wow. Question is that going to hit anything down this way? Just want to drive this line, see if it's going to hit anything. If it's not, yeah, we're just going to... Hey, Kirsten. You coming up, Kirsten? I avoid Kitty.
Why are you doing this? Whatever, I don't care. Go over it.
Frustration.
Yep. Long, slow drive this way again. So, Kirsten right now is trying to get comfortable, you know, fluffing the bed. His tail is over the edge of the bed, draped right across Darius's head. You making it nice and fluffy? You making it nice and fluffy? You making it nice and fluffy? I have no idea what in the heck that vulture's doing down there plowing, but it's going all over the place for nothing. What'd that poor rock do to you, Reyes?
Everything. It was talking about my mom.
I can understand your animosity towards me, but what do you have against the horse I rode in on?
Nice. Curious to see how big this number is going to get during this field.
You have the vape, my love?
So what's the point of this road?
Because I don't have any roads anywhere, and I just want to do one.
Okay. Just wasn't sure if it served some ultimate purpose.
The purpose is
Go ahead.
oh no, that's just it. The purpose is
Because I can.
The purpose is to avoid building more factory.
What? That doesn't even make sense.
Well, you're not
Build more
currently building.
factory.
You're not building your factory right now, are you?
Did you not pay attention the whole time I was saying what I had to make? All that stuff's already being made, except for the caustic soda at the original base. So why would I do it anywhere else?
Just to do it.
because the factory must grow.
Exactly.
I hate you both. Fine. Factory must grow. Fine.
Why are you taking that one out? Did you put it in the wrong spot?
Oh, because you guys told me yeah, factory must grow, so factory's gonna grow. I'm gonna make another factory. And then your guys are gonna give
Thank
me
you,
shit
Billy.
for running belts back and forth because I've got shit over there that has to come over here, and stuff that has to go over there and over
Yes.
here.
Yes, we are.
Wait,
exactly.
I'm damned if I do and damned if I don't. So fuck
Exactly.
Yes, exactly.
Welcome in, everybody. How you guys doing? Thank you, Mr. Dadgenet, for that raid. I do
thought
greatly
you
appreciate it.
already knew this.
Apparently not.
I'm currently plowing the really big field together, so... And we're giving Reyes a hard time about his satisfactory.
Which is apparently not satisfactory to some people.
No, because you need to build
No,
more
play it
faster.
my way.
Apparently
How's
that's
it
what you
going,
want.
Eisenwolf, Bodine, Ghost DK? How's your stream there, Dave?
I don't even know why you're listening to me.
Just so I can give you shit back.
That and the fact you didn't want to build the road to begin with.
No, I really didn't. That's 100% true.
If you didn't want to do it, then why are you doing it?
Because it's the easiest way to get the fucking shit to where I want it to go.
Words. Words are hard.
They are hard. How's it going, Irish
That's
Gamer?
nothing new.
My love.
They are.
Now you need food. I can understand that there, Dave. I can understand that.
Wonder Wade, that is...
Thank you for that
is
stretch
gonna
there,
try
Irish
his
Gamer.
U8 build.
Yep. That would be me. Oh, thank you for that stretch there, Irish Gamer. You don't realize how long you've just been sitting there doing something until somebody says, hey, you should stretch, and then you get up and stretch, and you're like, oh yeah, I should have done that. This is Upper Mississippi River Valley, Irish Gamer. There we go.
Bad hog. Bad.
Bro's almost on the 15-hour desktop background for God stream. Nice, Ryan. So yeah, I'm just currently in the process of starting to plow together my the mega field for me anyway. I'm currently combining all of this together
My love.
up here.
Can I have the vape?
Got a couple of contracts going, and let's see. I grabbed that link for somebody earlier. Here is the itch.io for DJ modding. If you go down to the bottom, there's a build your own farm if you want to be able to make the farms more your own. But he also has down here the Anhydrous trailers, the Anhydrous precision farming, and a few other mods down here if you want them. But it's based on the town of McGregor, Iowa. And this is Wisconsin over here, though technically it should be the other way around.
Actually,
A lot of hilly terrain, curvy fields, and almost every one of the farms has built-in animals with nice big custom just put them on the bed, buddy. So yeah, it's a nice little change of pace. And Wander Wade and Joe, I'm gonna butcher this, Joe Huck, maybe? Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel, both of you. Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of rocks to pull off of this field, yes. Unfortunately. Alright. Time to line this up. Ryan9978, thank you for that tier 1 sub. I do greatly appreciate that. Oh, hey, hi. So far, we are 7.4 acres in, and all we've done is this purple line on the outside. She's gonna be a biggin', Clark. Not a problem there, Irish Gamer. Well, me just ran my lawnmower complete over like it wasn't even there, then smashed it into a tree. Nice. Don't you love that, huh? Hey, kids, Dan, welcome back. Oh, you no? Okay. Are you trying to tell me something about your food dish? Huh? Huh? You know, there's another human home now, right? You know, there's another human, huh? No? You just want to climb back up and get into bed? Okay. You had to go investigate the person who come home. No, it's not Mama. She's not home yet. empty and you're just doing something, so you must interrupt. No worries. Hey, Benny B, how you doing? That is the way my beagle does. Yep, yep. Having fun with this game? Nice. No worries about the caps there, Benny B. I wonder what I'm going to be up to on acreage just by the time I finish this outside line. We're already up to almost 9 acres. And we're maybe only 2/3 of the way around the field. The first round around the field. I didn't realize there's a big hole there in the field. Guess I do now. So you looking forward to the Hypatia update there, Claudevoy?
Yep, no worries, Wanderer Wade.
You're very welcome there, Wanderer Wade.
Thanks for the follow.
Yep,
All right.
indeed, indeed. Hopefully we catch you again next time.
Definitely.
It's been a crazy day.
Yeah.
Nope, nope. Back up a touch. Wolfinator FN, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? I can't see my top of my screen over here. That's better. Window is getting all wonky over on my screen there. Doing good? I'm doing alright. Doing alright. Just making a really big field. 10.3 acres. And I still got to get all the way over to way up over here. Long ways to go. Yes, indeed, I am there, dear. Good. How you doing there, love? You out of work on your way home? The beautiful and wonderful Miss Frosty Kisses has joined the chat.
Woo!
Battery in your key fob. What? Damn thing. I'll swap it with the other key fob when you get home. Yeah, we need to make an appointment to get those other 3 frickin' tires checked. We put brand new tires on our truck and they've all had slow leaks ever since because they,
Whoa,
the
where did he come from?
the valve stems have, the pressures of the TPMS in it, and they're leaking. Just your beautiful face. Poor Cope. His plow's trying to kill him. No, got ice cream. We even have apple cider donut cake. I'm always trying to score points there, Benny. See, I'm always pushing buttons, so I always kind of have that negative point accrual. So anytime I get a chance, I do try to, gain positive points. But yeah, I'm never gonna fill that hole in. Well, it's apple cider donut cake, Tim. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? See, it's like trying to fill in an open pit coal mine with a half cup measuring cup. It's never going to happen. It's the apple cider donut cake. My wife made one the other day. They're amaze balls. Alright, now I'm going to come over here, grab this, bring it down so I can make sure it kind of meets up nicely. Feel your blood sugar going up just looking at it? So it's vanilla cake, yellow cake. I say vanilla, but yellow cake. Apple cider, sugar, butter, all of the little bits. But basically, you're making the cake with apple cider and applesauce. And then when you're done, you cover it with like melted butter and brown sugar and stuff. Oh, so good. Ooh, bag of candy. They don't do apple stuff down there? Yeah, see, we're near so many apple orchards and everything that it's like, yeah. Alright, so 12.6 acres to do the outline of the field. $12.6 acres. That's pretty crazy, chat. She's gonna make a big field. No, no, no. No sugar cane.
Ew. It's like a dirty word.
Yep. How's it going there, FPS nerd? Mashing some Warframe. Nice. I used to play some Warframe. Looks like about a 500-acre field. It could well be. Because I don't know how big these three are together. No, no sugar cane here. Potatoes. Just finished potato season in Maine.
Why is there no stone?
I wonder what it would say if I... Is it going to break me trying to course play this? Peanuts, watermelon, and onions? Ah. The course play just said nope. I might have to do some of that work over again, chat. I just froze the game. Oh boy. Course play said fuck you. Oh, I'm gonna give it time, Ryan, because I don't want to download more RAM. Yep. Hell, by the time it catches up, my tractor's probably gonna be way the hell down here somewhere. Oops. Oh, whoopsie daisy. There it goes. Oh, see, it didn't fill these in. That's why it took so long to calculate. It's not reading properly because it's not registering that I intend to fill in these. So it did weird circly bits around it.
What is going on? Why is that happening?
I think I'm gonna need a bigger stone picker. And by bigger stone picker, I mean one with a bigger capacity. Unfortunately, this playthrough I'm trying to do realistic, or at least mostly realistic equipment, so I will stick with an actual real-life stone picker. I'm just going to bump the capacity a little bit from 1,200 liters. Because I'd be all damn day trying to dump this thing out every 1,200 liters. Oh, 2,500 liters. Well, at least I won't have to worry about weeds in this field next time around. Well, I might still, actually.
Coffee shop in Greece that when they're closed, they have a little door they open so street dogs can come in and sleep when it's cold into winter.
That's cute.
That's awesome. Did you watch that video, Farrah?
And there's a whole bunch of them all just curled up on like the bench where, you know, like how they have the big bench seatings with the tables. They're all just curled up along the bench. It's like, oh, this'll do.
This'll do.
This'll do.
She's not listening.
I need to snuggle my baby.
Let's be fair. She rarely listens to you.
This is
You
true.
know, for as crotchety as he can be, he is super cute at times, isn't he? Look at your face.
Oh, I never said he isn't cute. He's a handful, but I never said he's not cute. Sure, we'll go with that.
Fresh apple cider. I need my...
He acts like it's like such an imposition, but you know he just eats it up, right?
Totally.
Because he's looking at you like, somebody save me.
She got knocked out of Discord again. She AFK'd.
Oh, did she?
Yep.
Hmm.
She did.
Are we surprised?
Nope. No, when I heard the noise of somebody leaving, I thought it might have been you AFKing because you didn't answer when I asked about the Hypatia update.
No, I went off to get some lunch.
I was
What
gonna
about
say,
the Hypatia update?
are you looking forward to the first part of it coming out?
Yes and no. I want them to release the whole thing.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is going to be Styx, and then they're going to have Olympus coming a few weeks down the road.
Oh yeah, I get that, but I'm impatient.
I will say, for as far as companies go, this is the one company I will be patient for because they add so much shit to that game every week, it seems. Given where that game's come from, it's come a long ways. Hey, Kirsten. Up and down and up and down. Silly kitty. Up and down and up and down. I'm sorry, were we bothering you? Oh, yep. Bothering the ginger kitty.
Yeah. Yeah.
Icarus, Bodine. They've got another one of their major updates coming, starting this, should be this week for the next part. The instead of the game being just mission based, drop down to your mission, go back and lose all your progress, you'll be able to do everything from one persistent world. And I'm curious how they're going to implement the respawning exotics on the open world.
It'll probably be a thumper or a thumper derivative.
Probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dang it. I need to make sure this lines up with that upper. And not down here. And leave it on that course. That's fine. There. Little overlap, but at least it keeps me on course for over there so I can start the back and forth in the right aisle. Hey, Kirsten. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Yeah, Icarus is a pretty great game. I still want to go back and finish the last of the Prometheus missions. I've never played on the Styx map. And of course, I've only ever done a few of the regular Olympus maps. Or missions, rather. I might wait until they release the Olympus ones, and then go back and go through.
That's kind of what I was thinking about doing.
Go in, finish the last couple Prometheus missions I haven't done, and then go and do
Well, at that point, there may be more Prometheus missions too.
Yeah, because they are planning an expansion on that map, if I remember right. Yeah, because that map definitely wasn't finished.
There Darius goes again, trying to build another super field.
I'm finally plowing it together, Randy. It took me. I had 11 acres of plowed area when I finished the outline. So my 12 meters wide, by the time I did the outline of the field, totaled to 11 acres.
This ain't nothing compared to what county was.
Oh no, I had
It's
some.
close.
I had some pretty big ones on County. I don't know. This is a 4X map. You got to remember.
Yeah.
Johnson Farm, that center island was a 4X map, and this is probably about the size of the field I had on County.
Yeah.
Nothing
Yeah,
compared to
that
what I'll
might
probably
be
end up having on Crossing, but
That will probably be a super field.
yeah. It's a pretty good likelihood. I don't even remember how much corn I got off this field when I harvested just a little while ago. I had course play set up, 2 harvesters, and a tractor with a grain cart. Well, in 22, I don't know if you've used course play, but basically you just put the tractor and the grain cart on the field and hit go, and the minute one of the combines calls for a grain cart, he'll drive only in the harvested space over to where the grain or the combine is, unload it, and you can tell the grain cart, okay, at 80 or 90% of your capacity, go empty, and he'll find a truck on the edge of the field and go empty the grain cart into the truck. So literally all I was doing was driving the truck back and forth to the grain silo. Park the truck back on the edge of the field, and the tractor would come over with the grain cart, fill up the truck when it was ready, and then I could just take off and go do another loop. It's pretty slick.
Yeah.
Grain cart never drove over any of the crop. Combined a 3 on Crossing and equal out to about 1,200 acres. Still have 2 more fields to purchase. Wow. That's a lot of acres there, Joe. Which ones did you combine? Guess you must have started down by field 9 and stuff?
You're having graphics issues again.
Me?
Yeah. You're going green.
No.
It's definitely the broadcast. It flashes out green real bad. I don't know why. Not me, because
Doesn't seem to be. I'm watching my broadcast on 2 separate windows.
refresh it, see if it's
Technically 3 separate screens or windows, because I've also got the picture-in-picture on Reyes's. Down around field 9, you just purchased. Right on. Yeah, I was gonna say I know field 9's like 600 acres, somewhere in that neighborhood.
Must have been something with Twitch.
Could be.
And it stopped doing it.
Could be Twitch being twitchy.
Yeah, they came up with a good name. gets twitchy at times.
Well, DK said it happened to him too. That could be Twitch. Doesn't show me having dropped any frames, but definitely could have been something with Twitch. You never know. Field 9 is not a cheap field on County. Or on Canyon Crossing, rather. I've got some fairly good sized fields on Crossing. They don't rival 9 yet. I have not finished my second... I have not completely finished my second headland pass on this field yet. And I'm already at 21.5 acres. I also want to get field 1 and add that in eventually. Because it's just right there, so you add it in.
Field 1's the one right there beside the grain silos, off to your right.
Nope, that's a grass field.
Oh.
Field 1 is over on the, it's to the west of that,
And I know you well enough, it won't be field 1, it'll be that whole area.
well, there's some potential areas in here I might have to deal with that are a little screwy, so who knows. Now, this will be a big enough field. It'll rotate corn and soybean. I got 21 down here as well. I want to pick up 25 so I can combine with 22. And then 3 and 4 are going to be the next. So I'll have, you know, those squares of fields there. And this, I mean, this field's going to be big enough that it'll be big enough, you know. So I'll have a field here, 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 and then grass fields, plus I'm going to end up with this one up here, field 10, when I pick up that other farm.
For those of you that remember County on 19, Darius basically took quarter, did you say about a quarter? Maybe about a quarter, a little less, of the map, and made it one gigantic field.
Yeah, I had that, my created fields on the center island were bigger than the biggest field, and I had 2 of them. That big field on the west side of County that had, over by the second airport, that became the 3rd largest field on the map. It was fixing to be the 4th largest field when I got finished with the southern farm expansion. I still have my save. I just don't have all of the mods and stuff like that. Actually, I might still have them. I don't know.
I know I got to go through all mine. I've got one that's goofy or something that's causing glitchy issues.
Yes, I have Uncharted from 20. Yeah, I don't have any of my 19 mods anymore. In November, you'll have to combine half the map to... Oh, yeah, the new expansion map. That's gonna be a joke. That one's gonna be a bit of a joke, in my opinion. Gonna have so many tiny, small little fields, it's gonna be, what's the point?
Yeah.
I mean, Silver Run only had a couple of fields, and it was all woodland that you could combine into new fields, but that's different than having a bunch of tiny little postage stamp fields.
In other words, you make 2 passes over it with the plow you're using, they're done.
You wouldn't even be able to get this plow into the field.
Oh, God, that's scary.
Well, it's a Polish map.
Not touching that one.
And they're going to be adding carrots and parsnips.
Thought we already had carrots.
Not officially. Giants is officially adding it. Yeah, I mean, Dave's had carrots, stuff like that, but this is going to be officially. Yeah, it'll be a good map for those that want to do the old, smaller style map playthroughs and stuff like that, but definitely not for me.
Whee!
There we go. I finished my second headland pass. 24 acres, 23 and a 3/4.
That's just the headland.
Yeah, the 2 headland passes.
That's probably an easy 1,500 acres.
Nah.
Whoa!
It's only a
what do I
4X map.
do? How do I keep myself from getting hurt in the hyper tubes when I...
Don't aim them straight at the floor.
Damn it!
You also need to remove that one connector right before the exit because
It'll speed it up. Mm-hmm.
Well, I was doing that for when I go that way, so it accelerates me. But yeah, I see what you're saying.
So what you should do?
You're getting a boost of speed right before you slam into the ground. That's part of it.
Didn't think about that on the reverse end. I just thought about it going the other way. I was like, oh yeah, put it right here and it'll boost me up going out of the
See, me, I'd have gone like along the wall and then up and in, so you could put a couple of boosters. But on your way back, you'd kind of shoot out along the edge of the wall.
Yeah, launching horizontally out of the thing would be a better idea.
Yeah, it's better than becoming a replica of a human pizza.
I was gonna say a Wile E. Coyote smacking into one of the paintings.
Well, I mean, and that thing is really close, so you're landing on your head. There is no way you can flip around in time.
Yeah, you are lawn darting into the floor. Hey, Darius.
Yeah, at that point that's gonna leave a mark.
You could turn it along the ceiling. Right as you come in, turn it a little bit along the ceiling, and then make kind of a big, loop down to the ground.
I don't know what you mean.
So right as you come through the wall there, turn like 90 degrees towards your ramp, hanging off the ceiling.
Like that?
Yeah. And then take one in the noodle form, so it gives the long, slow curve, and drop that down along the floor, so it gives a big, like, slow loop down. And have the entrance pointing out towards that corner.
Noodle doesn't work very well in this one.
Well, I mean,
Well,
nothing
give
else,
give
you
it the
put out right there.
well,
you-
that's what I was gonna say. If you put it on the
DY,
floor,
what's going on? Thank you for the follow. Friaz, by the way, couldn't hear anything, but it's done. I read your message.
yeah, just go straight down to the floor with the softest, cornering piece you can get, type of thing.
And don't listen to Darius if he tells you to put it next to a fan.
If you really want to get going fast, what you do is you do entrance. You can make yourself a hypertube cannon. Those are always fun. Hypertube cannons are always fun.
Hypertube cannons can be OP.
I've never successfully made a hypertube cannon. I've watched people make them to try and make one. I've never successfully managed to make one.
So what I had to do to make mine work was I had to have a fairly long entrance section into the cannon part itself. That way I had enough time to take my hands off of the controls when I got in. And then when it launched me across the map, I hit the same spot every time. And at that far end, I just have another entrance.
Eagle 355. Thank you for the. How you doing? Words. Yeah, see, I'd rather just launch off and then be able to slow down with a parachute or something. Kind of control myself in the air a little bit.
Oh, you can definitely do that once you get to the jetpack stage, but I always tried making them before I ever got to that.
Well, it'll be interesting now with Update 8, the parachutes are reusable. So you just equip it and you can just pull it out and use it whenever. Eagle 355, thanks for the follow. I do greatly appreciate it. Welcome in. Good to hear. Let's get this old boy back to the farm. And we gotta get him hooked up and go doing some fertilizing contracts while I keep plowing for the next several hours. Because that's gonna take a lot of fucking hours.
Yep.
It's 26 acres already.
500-acre field.
It's probably gonna push that, yeah. I don't know the hectare to acre conversion, but so let's see. If we pull up a calculator. 14.58 plus 5.25 plus 14.67 plus 13.51. 48 hectares. Come here. It's 118 plus the extra bits I fill in, so I don't know, probably in the 130 acre field area. You're not making very good progress on the field with 2 harvesters. Oh, course play us both sit on left side. Oops! You've been modding since 2013? Nice! I dabble.
Alright, so we need to make sure we have the stuff for... I need to get some more Invar pipes.
Oh, 1 second, chat.
Or whatever. I know I'm going to get over there and then I'm going to be like, oh shit, I needed that. Or this. Or whatever. It's inevitable. It's going to happen.
Yep.
Only Watcher 22, thanks for the follow. Welcome into the channel. I let the dog out a few minutes ago so he could potty do his thing. Wife just pulled into the driveway. And what's the dog do? He immediately run over to the truck like, I want to hop in. I want to go for a ride. I want to go for a ride. I want to go for a ride. And she's trying to, like, pull into the driveway, back up, and everything else. And she goes, I don't want to run the dog over. Let him in.
I figured
Silly
another
puppy.
one of them, we called about your car insurance.
No, just the wife. She didn't want to run over the dog. Stupid frickin'. I think there's a fruit fly or something flying around him. Like hopping around on my desk. Not flying, just hopping around on my desk. Little bastard, get over here. Moving around too much. Yeah, I dabble in modding. I don't do a lot of it, but every now and then I'll get a project. Dogs are terrible about that.
Bullshit,
No.
every other stream you're doing something modding wise. That's bullshit, Darius. And you know it.
I don't make many of my own mods. I dabble around with fucking around with other people's mods.
Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough. Alright.
He modifies the mods.
Exactly. I tweak mods. I don't do much of my own modding.
Yeah, that's fair, okay.
I've done a decoration pack. I've dabbled with a few other things. But when it comes down to it, yes, I can make edits to maps. I can make tweaks to mods. I do that to fit my own needs, my own play styles.
Sure.
But,
Yeah,
like...
some of the Eagles mods as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and now that I see the name and the modding, it
Yep,
rings a
yeah,
bell.
there's
I've come
plenty,
across his
yeah.
mods. I don't know if I've got any right now.
I've got a few of his combines.
Welcome home, dear. Yeah, I let the dog out a few minutes ago while I was up grabbing a drink, because he was like, I could go potty. I figured, alright, well, I'll let him out, and Mom will let him back in. I didn't expect him to run around the truck when you got home, because normally he'll just get on the steps and wait. Nope, he wanted to go see Mama today.
He was right, like, because he was on the lawn
Mm-hmm.
when I was getting ready to pull into the turnaround driveway,
Yeah.
and then I got ready to pull up, and he was standing next to the Honda, and then I
Yeah,
saw him
Invar
start
pipes.
bounding like he was gonna
I
come
don't wanna
out
forget
from the
those.
Honda, and I'm like, shit.
Yep. Alright, let's get this plow parked away. We need to grab the fertilizer spreaders. Yeah, editing the map for the night time, like the sun, the brightness and stuff is, I've never really messed around too much with that. If it gets that dark, I just fast forward. Also, there's a, better lights mod. God damn it. I got a hair or something on upper lip. It's frickin' making my nose itch right now.
Uh-huh. I get those.
It's turned up into my nose. It's like, you bastard. Get out. I got enough hair on my face without you turning it into my nose. Oh, that's what I wanted to look at just a second ago. 300. Nope, nothing. Sometimes you get an error on your Peterbilt. Freedom. Oh, that error is one of those ones, Ryan, that will just randomly pop up on many different vehicles. I think it's more of a Giants thing, because I've had it pop up on the Western Star. I've had it pop up on tractors. Alright there, Eagle. We'll catch you later.
Alright, let's
I'd say have fun at Walmart, but it's always an adventure. But yeah, Ryan, I've had that error pop up on so many different vehicles.
Speaking of Walmart, somebody thought it'd be neat to drive a car into Walmart this morning.
Nice.
Over there by where I work at. They did a pretty good job of it too. See, almost
Nice.
all the way back to the electronics department.
Wow. That is impressive. Nope. God damn it. Ah, son of a bitch. I was hoping I could grab a hold of the hair that was curved into my nose and pull it out. What did I end up pulling out? A bunch of nose hairs instead. Fuck. Ah.
That'll make your eyes water.
It sure did. So Reyes, that raid earlier, did that put you to a new all-time high viewers?
Yes, it did.
That's pretty cool.
The highest I saw was 546.
Well, they raided with 592, officially,
Okay,
is what the
so
message was.
But that's the number I saw when it finally
Well,
updated. Was
Yeah, 592, and then of course a bunch of people probably clicked out before it updated and stuff like that. So.
yeah, which is fine, no biggie. I just thought it was cool.
Oh, that was definitely cool. Coffee Stain.
Coffee Stain Studios, the devs. They do a
Well,
stream every Tuesday.
Yeah, every Tuesday they do kind of a state of the game dev stream and stuff like that. And
Yeah.
every time they're done, they will raid someone who is playing Satisfactory. And usually they just kind of like go down towards the bottom, look for somebody with not a whole lot of viewers, and alright, we're raiding so-and-so. And yeah, Reyes got raided and his bought shit to bed and
Literally fucking lost it. It's like blah, 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 blah.
Wait, because the raid went off, and then all you see is so and so fall. It's like holy shit.
Okay, yeah, that's definitely the way to do it right there.
Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking. If you do something kind of like that along the floor or bottom of the wall or whatever, and then kind of loop it up, at least now you're not slamming yourself lawn dart style into the ground.
Oh, but that's so much fun.
Sure.
Go right into the floor.
Spine compression is so much fun.
Right? I know.
I'm gonna disagree highly on that regard.
I figured you would.
There's a reason why I said that.
Go from 6 foot tall down to 3 foot tall. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, call it the midget maker.
Wow. We apparently cannot
Call it
make
the
enough
chiropractor.
There you go.
reinforced iron plates.
Looks at my MRI and also say it's bad. Yep. Unfortunately, that's me. My back is fucked. Back and forth and back and forth. 5 hernias in total. Oh, that's no fun, Benny.
Still impressive. People play Satisfactory Plus voluntarily. I think I've tried starting a run 3 times now, but give up on the tediousness every single time. I mean, I haven't really found a lot that's super tedious. There's been a few things, yes, I agree with you, but I just kind of, grind through it. I like factory builders. I love building. I love this style of game, so I mean, but to be fair, a lot of it actually kind of makes sense. Earlier stuff is going to use bronze and copper piping, or bronze and brass piping.
Jake.
There's not a single thing in the entire game so far that uses bronze piping, but it's still something you make.
Hey, Jake. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. This is gonna take so many hours. Keep your MRI to remind yourself to be careful. Degenerative ooh. That's no fun, Ryan. Yeah, I got ankylosing spondylitis and arthritis in my spine to boot.
Well, yeah, getting in a mod like this, getting yourself automated as fast as possible is clutch. And even early game, getting those belts running from a storage to a smelter to a storage is super clutch.
Yeah.
Because then
you
you're
better,
not
Drake.
doing.
You better.
What am I missing here?
Yeah, see?
Missing a module.
See? You're better, huh?
I gotta do fluid? What?
Get wrecked.
Oh, God.
Hey, Drake.
What fluid do we need for fucking...
Hey.
We gotta have caustic soda to mine it? What?
Hi, Drake. You all start out with small miners.
Slug slime.
It depends, Cope. I usually, this next playthrough is going to be very unique in how I do things because of the, Claudevoy clause and my own, goal for the map.
What was caustic soda again?
You go see my belly is good for stuff, too. He's just sitting on my stomach at the moment. What are you barking at, Houston? Devlin's home.
Oh, caustic soda was cryolite and water. Do we have cryolite and water here? I'll bet you money you know. There's some pure cryolite
You know,
there.
I think my math might have been a little off with that 118 acres.
Was that?
Because I'm already at 30.
Yeah, I think you might be a little bit off, Darius.
Well, I was going off of these numbers up here, which, when you do this field info,
48 hectares.
yeah, that's what it said. And when you look at this, you know, it's basically telling you the area of the field that's already on that particular plot. So added them all together. It said 48. I did the calculator to 48 hectares to acres. I think that number here in the precision farming is a little bit off, is what the problem is.
Yeah. Okay, so
48. Uh, 48 hectares is 118.6106 acres.
Yeah, see, that's what the thing said when I looked at it. But right now, it's already telling me I'm at almost 31 acres, and I barely covered the top part after doing the... Yeah, I did 2 headlands and a couple passes across the top. I'm betting this is more like 300 acres. Do you need a hand here? There. Un momento, por favor. How does the thingy come apart?
It pops this way, but I must have put them on the wrong wrists, or the wrong way, because I couldn't get the pop.
Well, if it's close to 300 acres, then you're looking at 300 acres, 121.4057 hectares.
Yeah, exactly. It's way more than what that thing says, but
Uh-huh.
31.34 before we do this.
I looked it up.
You don't need to be calling anybody.
I'm not that good at math.
oh, I didn't. Okay, I need to remove that and that and that. We need one more, because I think we're just gonna do slugs. Because I can belt slugs out here, no problem.
I think the game lied to you, Darius.
I'm pretty sure it did. I mean, it's only a 4X map, so it's one of those things like, what's the comparison? But
Yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion it
Damn
lied
it.
to you, 'cause that's going to be a heck of a lot bigger than
Devlin, come here. That stupid fruit fly that got into that was around my desk is now in my drink. Guess I'm not finishing the last of that.
Nope. He did.
Go dump that out, please. I grabbed it and went to go take a drink and went, nope, not drinking the last of that. Fucker. Thankfully, it was only one sip left, but still. Yeah, I've added an acre, and I've only gone a third of the way across the top of the field, so... We'll find out.
Mm-hmm.
See, I'd hire a worker and stuff, but the problem is the worker's not gonna cover doing, like, adding these fields together.
Yeah. That's what sucks.
Actually, what I can do is I can start a worker down there, though. I can grab that other plow and start a worker down there going back and forth. Wait.
Yeah, there's a pile of lumber there.
Yep, so there is. Hey, Zippy.
Oh, Mr. Zippy.
That'll at least help get the field plowed faster.
Yeah.
Might leave a few patches here and there that I gotta take a quick round to finish, but... the worker can be going there while I'm doing up top and help get things done a little faster.
Yeah.
Because I'd like to finish this field before I end the stream. And I think with one plow it's gonna take a little too long.
Yeah.
There. Underlay. Iba. Do you see how much space needs to be filled in with the dark purple? I'm telling the plow to get going. More faster. Hit the nitrous. Go.
So yeah, key fob didn't work when it was starting to fail because it didn't want to lock the truck when I left the truck this morning, but it finally did. And then when I left work this afternoon and went to go get into the truck, it would not unlock it, so I had to manually unlock it.
Do we have another battery in the...
Probably. Manually unlock it, open the driver's door, unlock it from there, to then have the car alarm go off.
Yeah, well, if you manually unlock it with the key and you don't put the key in the ignition and turn it to the on position, it will set the alarm off.
Yeah.
You have like 10 seconds.
So I then tried to shove all my shit in the back seat real quick so I could hop in the driver's door.
You should have manually unlocked it, just reached in, stuck the key in, turned it on, and then unlock.
I didn't have the hands to.
You put stuff down on the tonneau cover and then do the key thing.
No.
Or put stuff down on the ground. There's ways, woman.
Stop using logic.
That's right, she
You
is
can't
female.
use logic with women, because they'll come unglued on you.
It's what
I don't know, it's a thingamabobber.
I'm so glad she can't hear me. Oh, you cuss that.
Right.
Probably. Bring me the fob, woman.
I was getting it, but the child was in the way.
I don't need your 8 million other keys, I just need this one.
Speaking of my 8 million other keys.
What about him?
Still need to swap out the doorknobs.
I need to find my long bit. Come on. There it goes.
How
What was I
goes
gonna
the
say?
railroad? I over the rails. I got frustrated.
Team Ramrod!
What's up, Ramrod?
Doug, I don't have anything for you.
Dog looks at you.
We're working on. I need to get slugs out to the aluminum mine because I either need slugs or caustic soda. Which actually, now that I'm thinking about it, we're already going to have to bring caustic soda out here.
I hit the button, but I don't think anything happened.
I need to just find some cryolite to bring out here.
How old is that key fob?
That's fairly old, but it just needed a new battery.
I know I had to replace mine.
I don't know. Maybe slugs
Well,
is a better option.
I've got two brand new ones right here, but they need to be cut and programmed.
Ah,
Problem is there is a guy that works in my area that's what he does. He goes around all the dealerships and does all of their cuts the new keys and programs them.
yeah.
But it's $75
There's
a
those
key.
two right there, but
Oh, that's if you have your own key. If he provides the key, it's $300 a key.
yeah, I was about to say, I was like, Darius, have you gone to the dealership for a key fob? They're like $300 just for the fob.
No. I ordered 2 of the key fobs for her truck, uncut,
Uh-huh.
$35 for the pair off Amazon.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Seriously?
Uh-huh. Yep. If you know the style of key fob, you can buy them aftermarket. Then you just need them cut and programmed. And this guy, because he travels, all I need to do is schedule a time when he's up in this area. He'll come to my house, cut them, and program them in the driveway for $75 a key.
That's fucking sweet.
Yeah, $75 a key. If
Yeah,
I
but
have the
he charges
keys.
that-
If
yeah,
he
okay.
is providing the keys, it's $150 a key because he's charging you $75 for the key. He's the one that told me. He goes,
If I came down here, I'd pay for them. I need a new fob for my car, and Farrah needs a new one because we only have one for each of our cars.
mm-hmm.
Dude.
Yeah, because one of her fobs was broken when we got it. And I called the dealership, and they go, just call this guy. I've got his number around here somewhere. But yeah, he just travels around the local area. He's based out of Portland, and he goes to like the dealerships in Lewiston, Auburn. He hits the dealerships up my way. He hits the dealerships around Portland and stuff. And that's what he does. He travels to the dealership and does all their cutting and programming. Because it's cheaper for the dealerships to just have him show up and do it than it is for them to have all of the stuff that they need for all the different makes and models.
yeah.
So I need to do caustic soda anyways.
Especially when it comes to all the programming stuff.
I just remembered that. I need to do caustic soda for the aluminum processing that I'm doing here. So
I forget what the heck the name of it.
there's
I got a photocopy of his
absolutely
card
no
around here
point to
somewhere.
bring slugs all the way over here, except for to get more aluminum. But I'm not ready for more aluminum. So I think I'm just.
Well, I think
gonna
it's in this
peel
paperwork.
off
Nice, Hardy.
some cryolite and bring cryolite up here.
Yeah, I just gotta remember where, because I've got a photocopy of his business card around here somewhere. I just don't remember what stack of paperwork it's in. That's all of that stuff, so it must be in... Must be in the stack up there, I'm guessing. Now we're making some progress on this field chat. Heck yeah. Well, that's the 40-acre mark. The 40-acre wood. There it is. Eh. It was around here somewhere. He even has a website. Put that over here where it's easier to find the next time I need to find it. There we go. Get rid of the vehicle leases on the plows at least. That'll save me a little bit of money in the long run. Considering I'm leasing things. Or I had them on long-term lease. Ow! Bless you. I'll be making the passes quicker soon. Cause the really long top piece will be passed. Aw, shit.
What, you stop?
No, my mouse is suddenly no longer locked to the fucking screen. You finished your work, but you didn't finish the field, jackass. So what did you miss? God damn it. That pissed me off. The only way I've ever found to fix that too is to exit the game and restart it. And if I do that, I lose track of how many fucking acres are on that field. Or write it down and keep going. We got us a chunk up over here in this little spot. There it is. Now down to field 41, eh? Don't you have work?
Yeah, I've got about 20 more minutes.
Oh. For some reason I was thinking you had to leave before now. But I forget the time difference and shit. It's 4 in the afternoon, didn't he? But for you it's...
I have to leave at about...
Well, you guys also get out of school later in the afternoon down there than we do.
That's correct. But that's because of the
4-day week, yeah. Fix it doesn't do wasted 1 demerit for wasting the shot. No wasting. You have been fined 1 demerit.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me with the, this company, like, you just feel like they give 0 fucks about you as a person. They drop you down onto a planet with nothing.
Mm-hmm.
And say, go!
Yep.
Fuck off!
And don't forget to send us our shit.
Yeah, exactly.
I think it's going to be interesting to see what the final storyline ends up being once they get...
I agree. I'm really interested to see the final storyline. I hope they do a good job with it.
I'm sure they will. I mean, they've done pretty damn good with everything so far. And you know they're holding it really close to the vest, so...
But that's also what worries me is are they holding it close to the chest because they're worried it's not good, or you know what I mean? Like,
I don't think they're worried it's not good. I think they just, because it's been in development the way it is and everything else,
yeah.
they want it to be good. You know what I mean?
Sure. I hope so, because I'm really excited for it. I've been excited. Oh, you know the trolls are devs. The devs are trolls.
Yeah.
Words are hard.
$45 and a half acres. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it will be around 100 or so acres. I mean, granted, that 118 did not include all of this area here and this big strip and stuff that I'm adding into the field. But it feels like it's going to be way more than 120 acres.
All right, let's see if we can beat the cryolite through the hyperloop.
I mean, field 41 down here is 70 something acres. I don't know, probably in the 140, 115.
Oh yeah, we totally beat it.
You know, if you look in the same direction and hold shift, it helps speed you up in the pipes.
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, if you look in the direction of the pipe and hold shift, you'll actually speed up a little bit in the pipes. Just don't turn around and look in the opposite direction while you're doing that, because you'll slow down and turn around in the pipe.
Oh joy.
Yup. You can turn around in the pipe, especially in a long one like that if you accidentally get sucked in. Some people would sit there and go, oh, fuck, well, there goes my day. I'm going to have to sit there for ride through the pipe, go back out the other side.
Damn it. Nope, I don't want to do that. I want to go backwards.
See? Exactly like that. You almost did exactly what I just said. Get sucked into the pipe by accident and end up going for a long ride.
I have a theory. There is an original artwork for the space elevator. It has a food court on top. You are literally making a space truck stop, and the SAM ore will be used as a quantum-based warp drive fuel.
I mean, that's a distinct possibility. Yep. Yeah, that's a nice one too there, Telsac. Set up a Mark V belt heading into and you can just slide jump along it into the entrance, and you go starting through that thing cranking.
Yeah, it's been years since I've done anything with like the higher end transportation in this game, so.
Like I said, I've never actually made my own hypertube cannons. I may, with this next playthrough, mess around with it some. For, some of the longer distance stuff. But I think ultimately the goal will be I'll have my some manufacturing hubs, but primarily the main factory will be trains coming in and out, and I'll have several trains per line, so I can just always hop a train out.
Mm-hmm.
The big thing I'm going to have to figure out is going to be, one, where will the nuclear plant be? Because I need a big enough space with water, so it's either going to be up north, kind of where I have my place,
Don't
my
forget there's
7
also
play.
this huge like ocean area over here on the
Yeah.
east side of the map.
By the swamp. I think that might be where it's going to end up being. But you've got to remember all of the materials needed to do the nuclear stuff. I need to make sure I can either bring or manufacture much of that stuff on site.
Yeah.
And I mean, I can build up in the air. I just need a big enough space to have the water
That
extractors.
ocean off the swamp is not real water. Oh fuck. Never mind.
Well, yeah. Well, some of it can't be wandered through. It's just I need a big enough space for the water extractors for the nuclear plants. The big thing is I'm going to have to do the numbers on the nuclear, the uranium processing to know how many nuclear plants I'm going to need, and then figure it out from there. What's this now? Oh, new song? What? Oh. I'll check it out.
Cross it on Facebook.
I had to run a mod for building my battery plant in the swamp. The shader was just too depressing. Yeah, I refuse to build anything there. It's just, ugh. It's a nightmare.
He's in Satisfactory plus Ramrod. I'm going to be doing base game, though. I'm starting a Update 8 playthrough tomorrow. My goal of the playthrough is going to be to use every drop of uranium processed into nuclear and utilized in nuclear plants, and then process all of the waste into plutonium fuel rods. And the Claudvoy clause says I cannot sink anything until I'm sinking the plutonium fuel rods.
That part's gonna be brutal.
Not if I beeline it for the uranium.
But that's still tier 8.
Yeah. Small builds just to get things automated. And like I said, I'm going to stick to doing just coal power. Minimal machines to get things to tier 8. And then at that point, I can really start building. Which actually is kind of a blessing in disguise if you think about it. Yep, tier 8 before any Awesome Shop stuff. If you think about it, though, one bonus of that, Reyes, what's one of the downfalls of starting the game out where you build out a whole bunch of stuff with low-tier belts, inefficient recipes, and then you have to turn around and rip all of it out and start over to get the newer recipes. In this case, I'm going to have small little bootstrap builds to get things built. So I'm not going to be tied to anything. And once I'm at the nuclear, then life can begin, so to speak. At that point, I'll know, okay, I need X number of this a minute, work backwards. Okay, build the machines. X number of this a minute, work backwards, and, build the line out. Instead of, okay, I've got, this plant over here making smart plating, and this one over here making reinforced, and that, and then suddenly I need 10 times that number, so I'm trying to find a way to add it on to another build. I'll be starting builds from basically blank, going, okay, I need this. Where do I want to put it? Build it, train it in, belt it in, whatever I need to do. So I think in a way that'll actually be nicer. Then I'll kind of connect things with the road and, or, you know, some way of getting back and forth between stuff, but I'll scatter things about, and the focus will be the nuclear plant. Once the nuclear plant starts to come online, then I can build out the other builds I want to do and stuff like that. It's going to make for an interesting challenge for sure, but I think ultimately it's going to make me less tied to some of my early builds, because I'm not going to care about them. It's just going to be, get this done and out of the way.
Well, and another thing too is it's going to give you more incentive just to get through the research to the point where you're done with everything before you start building the super nice, extra efficient, fully built base.
Yeah, and like I said, I'll get through everything, be at tier 8, get my hard drives, unlock everything, and then have all of the alternate recipes basically from the beginning, so to speak, to start doing the builds. I think it's going to be fun. It's going to be different, that's for sure. Alright, look at that, chat. We're starting to get somewhere. How we looking? How we looking? 50, almost 56 acres. 55.69. Yeah, the northern forests start. Rush coal. I mean, there could be a lot of stuff along the way that I don't even unlock either. Just pushing for... You got to get rid of that piece of sand ore on the hillside to... Because if I'm only focusing on unlocking the things I need to unlock the next tier of the space elevator. All that to get down to the lake, huh?
You have boom. I'm not booming the Sam Moore. I have a feeling that's going to be worth something eventually.
You know, there are nodes where you can mine Sam Moore out of it.
I found them.
All right, time to go refill this guy.
Enric Craft, what's going on? Finger the follow. To be fair, I didn't know those rocks would blow up, but I'm glad they do.
I'm just glad in update 8 I can blow up fart rocks.
God, that'll be so nice.
Fart rocks be gone. Annoy me no more. Can I take this? Yes, I can. Had to remember if I could take this road back down to town. See, I'm already starting to to envision how I want to build out my, I guess you'd call it my main manufacturing center, where the trains will be
Can I
coming in
learn
and out
English
of.
here? Yeah.
It's a possibility, but yeah, they're adding that, and with Update 8, you can blow them up.
Yeah, I probably won't be blowing up.
I'm-
Bad English here, yes, that's probably more like it, yeah.
I'm only gonna blow them up if they're in my way. Like, if I plan on building something or whatever, and
Well-
it's in the way.
Well, like in Satisfactory Plus, you can put an air collector on it and get toxic air, which gives you methane and hydrogen when you split the toxic air. So, you know, that's definitely something that you should be, you know, oh, get rid of them. Well, you may need them, and if you blow up the ones around your base, then you're going to have to go find them eventually.
I'm not running Satisfactory Plus, though.
Oh, I know, but I'm saying, you know,
Now, if
another update.
yeah, I mean, they could potentially add a use for them down the road. But, like I said, the only ones that would be, alright, I need to push the edge of this building a few foundations that way. Fart rock's in the way, bye-bye. But if I'm traveling past them with a train or something like that, I don't give a shit. They can stay.
That, or you have to blow them up to place an extractor on a spot. That kind of would be cool.
Yeah, I mean, that could be a possibility. Blow them up and it opens up a vent for the poison gas that you could put something on. Similar to the nitrogen extractors.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm picturing probably two, maybe three.
All right, that's the alarm. I gotta go.
It's what, 6 foundations or 6 walls high for a train station, if I remember right. I think it's 6 walls, but I'm picturing 2 floors of train stations for the
Time to
incoming and
go to
outgoing.
work, Cat.
Have a
Ramrod,
good
thank
time
you
there,
for the,
Mr. Reyes.
follow. If you didn't hit the follow button, please take a moment, hit the follow button. Anybody that's new, don't forget. I'm gonna go ahead and there's a save. And then I'm gonna go ahead and raid Mr. Darius. So that anybody that wants to follow him can do the same. Telsac, thank you for the follow.
So I'm thinking smaller trains on my current playthrough. They're what, 6 or 8 cars? I think they're 8 cars
Thank you
each.
everybody for being here. I hope you all have a wonderful afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you are in the world. Hopefully we'll be back online in about 3 hours or so. So, gotta go do my afternoon.
Well, there's a possibility if you're back in about 3 hours or so, I can just raid you back. Because that'll probably be about the time I'm finishing.
Turn
Yeah,
your
fair enough.
OBS off this time.
Yeah, I will.
Thank you, Mr. Reyes, for that. Ah! I'm clicking on other screens. Bad me. Thank you, Mr. Reyes, for that shout out. Or for that raid. Words are fucking hard, man.
Well, to be fair, Claude Voy did do a shout out, so you weren't wrong.
Words are hard. Not that he ever needs to, but haha.
All right.
That's right.
Go. I've got to get out the door here in a few minutes. So.
Yep. Have a good one there, Ass. So welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Just got 22 and 25 together. It took you an hour to plow. Yeah, I've been at it for probably an hour now on my mess. What's this?
Homeowners exemption from tax.
Okay. Thank you, Cope. But yeah, we're playing a little Upper Mississippi River Valley on Hey car on Farm Sim here, discussing the start of my Satisfactory playthrough, how I'm envisioning things. Of course, we got the Claude clause that's going to. I will not be able to sink a single thing until we get plutonium fuel rods online and sinking. So the goal is going to be bull rush to tier 8, start building the uranium or the nuclear and get that online as quick as possible. No worries. Oh, yep. Good call, Claude Voy, on the streamception. And then kind of envisioning how I want to do, because on my update 7 I did these big loop train sets and they looked cool, but they were very inefficient because all my trains had to run in big loops. So this time I'm going to have them, 2 tracks, one out, one outbound, one inbound, heading to different like satellite locations. And I'm going to have those trains come back to the main hub, but I'm going to keep them to like 4 cars per train, I think is what I'm going to do. So the main hub, I'm thinking there's going to be 2 floors of train stations because of the area I'm envisioning building size constraints. Thinking probably 2 floors, maybe maybe 4 or 6, potentially more stations per floor. Kind of, yeah. We'll have to see how it works out once I start building it. And then the manufacturing floors and stuff will be up above all of that. But yeah, we'll have to see how everything works out. I've got an idea of how I want to build the main building. But initially, it's going to be bull rush to 8, tier 8. We'll be doing a Northern Forest start, though, that's for sure. Gonna do a little bit different with because I know I have one coal power plant already where I will be building my permanent coal power plant in this playthrough, but I'm gonna do this one differently. Because in my update 7, when I used a lot of power shards when I did it, I think I want to try and do it without any power shards. It's gonna be more coal generators, but that's fine. And I want to, I don't know, try a slightly different design for them. See how it all works out. But big task right now is to get this place finished up. Or get this field finished up. I just gotta get this worker set back off on where he was at. Alright, we were over here. There we go. Get to work. The little guy down there is catching up. I need to get I need to get going. 62 acres. Right now, current guesses as to how big this field are. I have no idea how it's going to end up. Dang, stupid mouse. Alright, we need to make sure we also feed the cows before we go into November. That's for sure. It's a fairly large area next to the... I know you kind of start on that little cliff area there. But I'm thinking of building the main base kind of out over that little bay or whatever the, you know, ocean inlet is. So looking at the interactive map here, the idea would be to build kind of over this area here. And then I could have trains coming in and out down lower, and then the manufacturing could all be up in the air. Just got to figure out where we want to put our space elevator this time. Actually, I have a pretty good idea. That's actually a really good idea. My update 7, I kind of picked the lowest area I could think of. And that's where I built my space elevator. This time I'm thinking I want to go higher. Maybe lower, I don't know. It'll probably be built somewhere initially and then moved. Have to think. Come up with some place that looks like it would be really cool. Oh, that would be kind of cool, though. Because I could still run trains through there. That would actually be... Ooh, I've got a good idea for it now. Those who've seen my Update 7 game know I have that double helix that goes up by the waterfall near the red or the bamboo forest. I'm just thinking eventually I will want some of that Green Hills area resources and stuff coming back. So if I have my train go through the bamboo forest and do the double helix again so that the return train would come up one side, the other train goes down the other side, and I figure out how far down I can go, kind of building my way down slowly till I start taking damage, kind of keep just above that. Put the space elevator there and have the double helix wind around the space elevator. I like it. I like it. I really like that idea. Alright. Alas, this is a boring job, but it has to get done. We need to get our fields plowed together. At least this guy's down here speeding things up. Hey, Surfing Cowboy, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. We're making our super field. Trying to figure out how big this field's going to end up being. I'm thinking like 140, 150 acres, somewhere in that neighborhood. Recovering from bronchitis, sinus infection. Damn! You got hit with the infection bat. Take that one, Randy. Poor Surfing got bronchitis, a sinus infection, and an ear infection. Trifecta indeed. Yeah, those new transmission lines are going to be cool too. I think I'm going to run those alongside the trains and use the transmission lines for power, running the power instead of the actual trains themselves. Then I can do my kind of similar to the way I did my Update 7 with the power room. I'll do something similar, and all of the lines will jump out to the big transmission towers and run down. Been laying down since Friday. That sucks, Surfing. I think I can safely, yeah, purchase any. I don't know if I want to purchase soil information. They charge me 26 grand for the soil information again. You got people in Discord, we can't hear them. They're all being quiet right now.
We're shy.
I'm talking at them, but they're not necessarily talking back, Surfing. I do that.
You told us not to talk back to you.
I never said that. That's a lie, sir. Fun part's going to be hiring a tractor with courseplay for some poor bastard to sit here and run around this field like 8 million times doing rock picking. I wonder the rock picker how much horsepower it takes. $170. I could set the Massey on it. I'll just wait till that vulture's done that other field, then he can go pick up a rock picker. And by the time he gets done doing the outside edge, there'll be enough done across the top here. PDB SSB one. Yeah, I'm sticking more to realistic equipment on this one, Surfing. None of the crazy super wide equipment. It's only a 4X map, so I'll just set a course play worker on it and have him go. Hey, Jagger G, how you doing? I'm currently in single player right now, Jagger. Right now I don't want to leave the game because I'm trying to figure out how big this field is going to be when I'm done. And I also don't have the mod pack set up for anybody to download it yet. I still got to get the mod pack set up for downloads. I was meaning to do that, but then I added some more mods earlier looking at some stuff, so I got to clean a couple mods out, make an update to the Stone Picker mod, and then I should have it downloadable the next time I'm on Farm Sim. But yeah, I'm trying to see how big this field ends up being when I'm done. Right now it's up to 73.68 acres. And it's got all of this left to plow in here. I got a worker running down there and I'm running up here. I'm hoping it doesn't take too much longer, but I've been at this field for a while now. Yeah, I've been at it for a while. Ow. Leave him right there for now. Oh, supper's here. Thank you, love. Whew. Almost dropped supper. Hot! She's laughing at me, chat.
So are we.
I know you are. That was really frickin' hot, though. I should have time to go get a soda. No, the fresh garlic bread hit the thumb as I was trying to put my plate down.
Hey, buddy boy. No.
It went, yes, that's warm. Alright. Yeah, fresh out of the oven garlic bread hit the thumb as I was trying to put that down. Yep, yes, that's one of the reasons why I'm kind of stuck here doing it, is I'm trying to plow all of these fields together. So, I don't have much choice. The worker won't fill that in, so I've got to at least be doing that part. I might as well be going the whole way across, too, while I'm at it. Yeah, this is that big field that I did all of the, I did all of that landscaping. Smoothing all that out with the wheel loader and stuff, filling that all in. It was in preparation for this. So in order to mark it as a field on the map, you just kind of have to plow it together. Right now I'm using the, a plow and create field. And when I'm done, of course it's going to be marked as 2, 3, 6, 7. Doesn't matter. Alas, no, this is the biggest plow I have. That's why I have, I'm working up here, and I have a worker hired starting from down here. Well, the joy is I only have to manually do it once. After it's all combined and everything's set to go, then you can just hire workers and they'll take care of it. But that first time, you kind of have to do it yourself. All right, Ghost. Appreciate you coming and stopping by. Have yourself a good night. And next pass down. I bet you that guy's going to catch this corner before I do. He'll probably be coming up short in a few of these places before I get down there. Dry corn goes to the ethanol plant, Cope. They might take regular corn, but you're better off to dry it. You'll make more money on it. And then it could go to the ethanol plant. The last time I sold dry corn, best price was on the train. And any of the normal farms have a grain... No, excuse me, a grain dryer. Yours should be back here for the corn dryer. Just bring propane, and it'll dry the corn, and you'll go from getting I'm on hard, but 350-ish. Drying it would get you 670. So close to double just for drying it. I need to dry mine. I've got a ton of corn right now to run through the dryer, but I ran out of propane. And I also have 60,000 liters of wet corn I put into my other silo. I do want to get the ethanol plant next season. Next year, I should say, in-game. I plan on picking up the ethanol plant, but you need wet corn, dry corn, propane, and sorghum all to go in there. I don't have any sorghum right now. I'll be planting some for the next year. This will obviously be a cornfield. My goal is I'll probably do sorghum in like 21 here, depending on how things go. Right now, I'm ultimately waiting until January with the wood chips. You see, I should be getting about $3 million worth of wood chips in January, somewhere in that neighborhood. That's going to go towards paying off some of these loans here, some of my leased equipment, or potentially into land. Because you got, what, 2 million? If I dropped all of it onto the land, I could pick up these 3 fields here. I don't know if that's what I'm going to do necessarily. But, like I said, I'm going to get that $3 million worth of wood chips. I also have to look at, I do want to extend this grass field up here. So I'll get more wood chips out of this. That'll be kind of a winter project. So I might end up, where do you get propane? If you have the propane pack, or trailers that will take propane, you can buy it down here at the bulk feed. Right inside the gate there's a propane station you can buy it from. But this is also one of the ones I've got to pick up here. So 800 grand will be going to this building there, that you can see right here on the edge of the camera, to include that field right across the way there. That's going to be my 4th cow farm. I'm sorry, Jagger. So yeah, this will be one of the purchases for sure. This with the wood chip money. Like I said, I'll be getting cows in here. I'll probably buy 250 cattle. So that when they give birth, it'll fill this barn up. And then I will probably get rid of the corn dryer that's on this farm. Just stick with this corn dryer. I'm going to clear a lot of this out. I've already looked. It's pretty flat through here. So I should be able to make this field much bigger. Eventually it will become a grass field to help keep up with the cattle. But I think in the short term, it could be a sorghum field for me. I still have this to plow or to harvest next month of soybean. This is currently grass, but will change hands in the spring. So I think that $3 million is probably going to go into these 2 fields here, and then paying off some loans / equipment to extend the farm. My wife has come in to show off she's already eating a slice of apple cider donut cake for dessert. I started with the one that already has the farmyards. And then I did make a few tweaks to the map in the editor, Surfin'. Primarily on this farm here, I got rid of one of the sheds and I moved a couple of the I tweaked around a couple of the decorative items that were there, and I replaced the farmhouse. I got rid of the farmhouse in the garage so I could put in the Elk Mountain Ranch one. But you can see right there, that shed on the back side, I got rid of the one that was there so I could put in one of the solar sheds that you can drive through. Otherwise, I basically just sold off everything land-wise that you start with down here and bought this farm here. Started in with tacking on a couple extra fields and then a few extra fields and kept going there. I cut out these areas here and a few other little spots. Those wood chips allowed me to buy a couple of fields and then loans for a couple of other fields and so on. This property up here and this property here and this property here, I did lower the price per hectare in the Farmlands XML. Otherwise, this would have been a $3 million property. Same with, like, this one was like $1.4 million. This one was $3 million. So I lowered the price per hectare on them, but that's it. Just because most of this is either town roads or vastly unusable land because of the hills and such like that. So I made a few tweaks, but nothing like major. Dang it. So, you know, I've got some grass fields around. I did take out some trees right here to put in my cow feed mixer. Not so much. Not that I've seen. So like I said, I took out this one shed that was back here. Like, I moved that piece of wood. I got rid of the unusable diesel tank. I painted in this. Got rid of some trees here. I'm probably going to be doing something over here, because it looks fairly... I mean, there's a hill here, but it's fairly flat-ish. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to carve out a chunk of these trees in here, and I'm going to build in a BGA using the buildable BGA pieces. I'll custom build it in. If you want to do it in bulk, Cope, get like a limed auger wagon, and use something like this, because this has 6 compartments. So you can put like fertilizer, lime, seed in here, and make a couple trips, and save yourself a ton of time. One thing I did was I got a mod that is it goes under the placeable tools. It's this Farm Innovation Seed Cleaner. And you can put in the different seeds, and they'll convert over. You'll put in the different crops, and they'll convert over to seed, similar to the way the AGI pack does it. Really good way of making seed. There's also, I mean, there's a mod for the store deliveries mod too, but I buy in bulk on this map, so I don't bother with the store deliveries. I just run down to town and come back. I mean, my fertilizing setup is I'm running, I got this fertilizer spreader with this tank on the front, so every time I run to town, I get 12,000 liters of solid fert. And then I use, if you search Missy B, I'm using this here for mine. It's a nice little small compact, and it will take anything, solid and liquid. How's it going there, AJR? But yeah, if you search Missy B, it's called the Grain Quid Storage. I haven't had any issues with flying deer, honestly. The only thing that pops up is you get some warnings in the log when you initially join in about the corn dryers having stuff in storage that's not part of their production, which it's just a minor warning in the log. You can ignore it. Other than that, it seems to run great. There we go. Sorry about eating supper on stream there, chat, but supper is supper. 10 hours. If I'm right into something, I can go quite a while. I try to limit myself to 12, but I've been known to go much longer. It all depends on my back. If I can keep my back from getting really stiff and sore, I just keep going. Back starts getting painful, take some more meds. Yep, that's happened too, Clawboy. It wasn't that long ago, even. I did an almost 12-hour stream, tried to go down and sleep. 2 hours later, I started another stream and went another 12 hours. Hey, Cushy, thank you, buddy, for the stretch. How you doing today, Cushy? We are closing in on the end of the plowing, though. Look at that, chat. We can see the other plowed area. Look at that. Good to hear, Cushy. How are we looking for number? 100 acres. Maybe it won't be as far-fetched as we thought. We're at 100 now. Finish filling in that bit, and I don't know. It said 118, maybe 130, 140. Alright there, Mr. Clawboy. I'm going to go jump in with Mr. Cope and hang out with him for a few minutes, and I'll be back. You're not in my Discord, Cope. I was just looking. Tell me you're in my Discord and you're not in my Discord.
Yeah,
What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? Hey, Redneck, how you doing?
Not a whole lot. Just thought I'd holler at you for a minute.
Yep. Yeah, so if you caught that, I used that Missy B grain quid storage. Thing works fantastic.
Yeah, I just went and downloaded like 5 of her mods.
She's got some really nice mods. She does,
Yeah,
especially her storages.
I downloaded about 4 grain silos just to see if I can pick one to use.
Yep. Yeah, I'm using
Oh,
that
what I
really
wanted to
small
do-
one,
Yeah.
and I just bumped the capacity to 2.5 million from 250K.
Oh, okay.
And then,
I just wanted to go to town and get it like in bulk, so I'm not every time I do a field I gotta run to town for seeds and for lime.
well,
I wanted it on my farm so I could just go and load it and then go do my field.
yeah, lime is one of those things you're gonna do running for because you use so much of it. So having like that fertilizer, that lime truck I use, that thing's fantastic for it because it can run to town at 40 miles an hour, 50 miles an hour.
Oh, really?
Yep.
That's not on Mod Hub, though, is it?
No.
Let me
Let
look
me.
that up.
No, that one's. You can find it though. It's a Freightliner.
You gonna send me yours?
I'm trying to think. When did I upload that? That was the first. Have I made a change to that one at all?
If you got it, send it to me real quick. That way I can catch. I can get it before you get offline. I hate bugging you when you're offline because I don't know when you're sleeping and when you're not sleeping.
Yeah. All you gotta do is send a message. It's not gonna ding the computer.
I need to give you my phone number and have you message me when you go live this evening so I don't miss it. I don't know. Do you got my phone number? Did I ever give it to you?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, all right, I'll send it to you. You just send me a text message when you go live because I don't want to miss that. I have the heart. I'm good at building stuff on there, but I have such a hard time getting started. That's the hard part.
Yeah, it can be daunting to get started.
Well, I listen to NBC, and NBC, it's all about the numbers. It's all about the numbers. Guess what? The worst thing I was in school? Math.
Yeah, well, it is important to know your numbers, but as far as getting, worrying about them, it is about the numbers because you want to balance things. But early on, that shit don't matter. Early on, it's about automating things, even just a little bit, so you can get stuff unlocked.
Okay, so let me ask you this. So you're talking about taking an iron ore node, put like a smelter and a constructor on there and make plates. Go to another one and make rods. Go to the next one and make the whole line to make screws. Then go to another one to add the screws and the plates together to make the other thing. So just kind of join them all together. Don't worry about making a factory right off the bat. Just get things going so you can unlock stuff.
Exactly. Don't worry about trying to build a factory until you get shit unlocked, because the last thing you want to do is try and be sitting there and going, okay, I want to maximize everything I can out of this node, but I'm still running on biofuel.
Yeah.
Get yourself the coal. Then you have stable, consistent
main thing you gotta
power.
Remember, when you start the game, get to the chainsaw as quick as possible. Because the chainsaw makes a big difference, dude. You can.
Oh yeah. No, it does.
You're not an hour running around with leaves and stuff. You go cut about 5 or 6 trees down, and you got enough to last for a while.
Yeah.
So getting to the chainsaw is my first goal.
Yeah, get to the chainsaw, but your goal is to bull rush to coal. Because once you get coal, you can build yourself a coal power plant and have steady, consistent power.
Okay.
You may need to add to it, but get there.
Okay.
Get steady, consistent power.
Okay.
And then, like I said, it's automate stuff so you can get things unlocked. Because as you go, you're going to get better miners. What are better miners going to do? They're going to put out more items. You're going to get better belts. What does that do? Lets you move more items. So you're going to constantly be trying to retool things as you progress through. As you get faster belts, as you get, So if you don't leave room to build or plan on tearing things out, you're going to run out of room. You're going to have to retool. It's going to make a mess. But
My first base, I'm going to build what I need to do to unlock stuff, and then I'm going up in the air and I'm going to build over top of it. I'm not even going to worry about breaking it down. I'm just going to put new machines and build my plant up in the air.
You'll see how I'm planning on doing this. I won't even build where my plant's going to be. I'm literally just going to slap together some shit.
I want to know if you're going to make it to coal power on your first episode.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Because coal power is where I have the problem. Because I built the coal power, and I had like 12 of them, and I had it going, and everything was running smooth. I went over to the lake area. I don't know if you saw where Billy's power plant was, and I went to build the power plant, And as soon as I started building the power plant, my coal plant went.
You probably tripped a breaker.
Oh yeah, and then I couldn't get it back started. That's the problem. Once it trips, I don't know how to get it back started again.
Well, you can look at your electrical line and usually flip the switch to restart it, but the problem is you have to be able to have power to start the miner for the coal, and you have to be able to start the water for the coal to get the coal going again and have it going out. So it's about building your power grid in a way that you can restart your coal plant without anything being drawn off of it.
I will watch you this evening and take notes. If
That's
I'll record the video.
Well, my VODs stay up for 60 days and then they go to YouTube and stay there forever. Yeah. They're there.
I'll be watching you 24 hours a day when you're live and when you're not live.
But like in my update 7, I've got that really big, I've got those, basically I made my own power transmission wires. So all of my power grid comes back to one point and then goes out to all of my machines.
Let me ask you a question. Last season, I watched you build 2 gigantic towers, or it might even have been 3, that you were putting pipes coming up the center, and you had made on your
my fuel towers. Yeah.
Yeah, you were making on your constructor. You were putting, your blueprint maker. You were making all them blueprints. I want to watch and see how you do that again, because them towers were awesome, dude. And I bet they put out a lot of power, didn't they?
When completed, that setup would have been 110,000 megawatts.
Oh my God, man! That's awesome. You and NBC do some awesome stuff, man. That's why I want to watch y'all and have your VODs so that I can follow along and do the same thing, because I want to build like that. And I figure after watching y'all and building it myself and seeing how it's built, then I'll get more ideas that way. Oh, you got a picture of it? Them towers were awesome, dude. I want to make them towers. Now, them are not coal generators. Those are
those are fuel generators.
Fuel generators, yeah. And you built them straight up in the air, man. Them towers were cool looking.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see anybody else doing that.
These are all my blueprints. I can send you the blueprints, Cope.
Send me the.
That's all. That's all it is going to where the save games is and putting them in your blueprints.
Oh, you shouldn't have said. Now everybody's gonna want them. No, I want them all myself.
I've actually got some blueprints in here that I've gotten from It's Bits. I've gotten some off of the set. You can get blueprints and download them right off of the Satisfactory Map website. You know that, right?
I'm gonna have to watch you do that, because I was trying to put a train rail system in, and I watched NBC's video 3 times, and I could not figure out how he did it. I kept clicking on the button, it wouldn't let me copy and paste, and then I don't know if you have to save or. I was trying to put a train system in, because that way I didn't have to worry about one.
You can go to like the mega prints here and go, all right. Oh, that thing looks badass. Wish I hadn't seen that.
Oh, look, dude, that is cool. What is that?
It's a nuclear power plant.
Oh my God, that is so wild looking.
It's in the swamp too, where I'm planning on probably building my.
Is that buildings underneath of it? Under the panels?
Yeah, it's all the nuclear plants.
Oh, dude, that is cool.
It's all the nuclear plants underneath there.
Oh my God. You better hope Evil Reyes ain't watching. He'll be going after that blueprint. 250,000 megawatts. Wow. Mm-hmm. Holy cow, man. I bet that took a long time to build.
Yep. I'm going to come up with something different for the nuclear plant, too, because I'm not going to have it set up the way I have it in Update 7. My goal in Update 8 is to use every nuclear node, every uranium node, to their full extent. Which, if you put the Mark III miners fully overclocked, you get 2100 uranium a minute out of them.
I like watching It's Bits, but here lately he's been like switching up games. Call of Duty. He's playing something called Phasmophobia.
Phasmophobia.
Yeah.
That's one of those horror scary games. He is hilarious to watch play that game. I would never play it, but he jumps so easy, and the noises he makes when he jumps are fucking priceless. But yeah, I mean, he's one of those guys too that he does a lot of that. He's like me. He'll change up games.
We got
But
the line truck loaded. Now we'll load back into the game. Yeah, I don't want to start my Satisfactory game till you go live, because I want to be able to watch you and see how you do stuff. And try to. Not so much copy you as just actually see. Okay, well, this is how you start. This is what you need to do next.
Yeah.
And just the basic insight. There's a lot of videos on how to play games on the internet, but most of them, the guys are going so fast that, sorry, it takes me a couple of times before I learn how to do something, I don't pick up stuff like right off the bat.
We are closing in, chat.
He's about done.
Okay. Yeah,
how many acres?
The worker's about done, but I'm still going to have to make sure I fill in all of this shit. But if he gets finished here, I'll set him on this, and I'll just work on this part.
So how many acres total now?
Just about 115 so far.
Wow. That is going to be a major cornfield.
Mm-hmm.
I put 22 and 25 together, man, and it took me an hour to plow it and an hour and a half to pick up all the rocks.
Yeah, I still have to pick up all the rocks off of this field.
Well, I didn't load Vito's rock picker, or I'd have been done a whole lot quicker than that. But
I'm not going to use Vito's. I do have a rock picker that I plan on using, but I need to up the capacity of it a little bit, because 2,500 liters isn't going to last very long.
I've got a rock picker from Missy B, Vito, and I got the one that MP7 Reaper made.
See, I've got this one here. I don't know who made this one.
You need to up the capacity on it.
Yeah, just a little bit, not much.
Is that 2.5 million?
No, it's 2,500.
Why does it say 2.5 M? What's the M mean? Is that metric or something?
2.5 meters cubed, 2,500.
Oh, okay, meters, okay.
Yep, which means 2,500 liters. That's base game capacity for the Scorpio. Well, the Scorpio is 2,000. This one's 2,500. But the 710, they actually do make this machine. They do make that machine, so.
Well, I went around in a lot of these machines, like that lawnmower that Boom was showing everybody by Kloss. I went and looked at stuff up on the internet, and them tractors are actually real.
Yeah.
Like them green Steiger tractors. Those are actually real. I've seen people out in the field on a video actually using them in front of a plow.
Yeah.
I'm just not much on articulated machines. I never have been.
Neither am I. But they're still, still real equipment. That's the thing.
Listed under trucks?
Yes. Should have 36,000 liters. Did you load it?
Pretty sure I did.
'Cause it should be right at the beginning of the mods. Freightliner 108 SD spreader truck.
Let me back out. I probably did something wrong. I swore I clicked on it. All right. Well, like I said, I just wanted to holler at you for a minute, man. I'm gonna jump off here I'm finally awake now. Go grab me a shower, get me some food for lunch, and probably do some farming until you come back online tonight.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what time it'll be. If I may go lay down and take a nap. I'm not feeling tired at the moment, but it's one of those things my meds could kick in any time and suddenly like, brah.
Well, you were talking about that earlier. I just want you to know you're not the only one going through that. Between my Lyrica and now they got me on blood thinners, dude, I could be sitting here talking to you and in half sentence be asleep.
Mm-hmm.
The meds, and then there's times
Well,
that, and
it's
I
these
was
little
being
guys
serious.
right here. It's these little guys right here.
Yeah, I was being
My muscle
serious when
relaxers.
there are days that I'm awake for a day, day and a half, and just I lay down to go to sleep.
New
and
one
I
by
just
Mac
cannot
Trucker,
go to
huh?
sleep.
Yeah, see, in my case, it's the muscle relaxers. If I have to take those, they will knock me the fuck out.
Yeah.
But they're really only more for the muscle spasms I get. And I've been
plowing the other. He's not plowing what you.
I know.
what you added. Yeah. I
Yeah.
didn't know if you saw that or not.
No, I mean he's just a hired worker. He's only going to touch the field he was in. He's not going to touch the the unplowed ground. That's going to be a me thing no matter what. I'm going to have to do the area that's not done. But what I'm going to do is, as soon as I get over to that next big patch, I'm going to flip and just focus on this little area. And when he gets done, I'll send him over and have him start on that other piece of the field. And I'll just focus on filling in.
There you go.
There's ways around it. I'll keep him working so that there's me and another tractor on this. Because I can have him take over and start doing these long strips while I fill in. Works just as well for me. But yeah, he's not set to plow unplowed ground. He's just a regular Giants hired worker. That's why I started him way to the southern end of that field so he could take care of doing the stuff in between.
It helps if you put the truck in the right folder. I accidentally put it in FS19.
That does help, Cope.
I had to take it out.
That usually helps.
I think a lot of people go through that and they don't realize that sometimes when you're going real quick, you don't actually pick the folder that you want and it ends up messing up. I think a lot of people have that problem when they're loading mods.
I don't have
the
an...
mod's not working. Well, did you check to make sure you put it in the right folder?
Yeah, I don't have an FS19 folder anymore, and normally when I'm doing anything with mods, whatever map I've been playing most recently, I keep it pinned to my to the folder at the bottom, at your the bottom bar on your thing. So all I gotta do is right click, and there's all my there's my folders of the maps I'm currently playing.
You put it on your bar down at the bottom. You make a shortcut on your bar.
Yeah, just pin it right here. So when you right click, it's just right there.
Oh, okay. I was thinking about doing that with the start menu. Put it in like the start menu.
No, I just have it pinned to my taskbar.
You're running Windows 11, ain't you?
Yeah, but you can do it in Windows 10. You can do it in Windows 10 too.
You pinned it to your bar. I'm trying to figure out what you're doing. You talking about your search bar?
The taskbar.
Oh, okay. I got you.
The one that pops up at the bottom of the screen when you're sitting there looking at Windows. At your desktop.
I got you. I got you.
Well, all you gotta do is go to it and say, pin to the list or whatever it is, and it's just pinned right here. So now all I gotta do is right click and it's right there. Makes it very easy to find and keep track of where I'm going.
Yeah.
And,
Go to town and get some lime.
by the way, that truck does not have update mass equals false. You will feel the load of lime.
Is that why it only goes 40 miles an hour?
No, it's only supposed to go 50 miles an hour tops anyway. Truck like that with those big floaters, you're not going to be doing 75 in that truck. But you start climbing a hill with a full load on it, it's going to slow you down. And it's also going to take you a while to brake. And that's after I increase the braking force.
Okay, I'm going to trust you. I'm not going to run into something.
No, that's on you. I said it's going to take you a minute to brake.
It ain't got no brakes.
I'm warning you. So if you don't take that warning, that's on you, sir.
So nice to have friends like y'all who have really awesome mods.
That was originally given to me by Master Mika.
I've seen him in your chat before.
Yep. Yeah, he comes around now and then. And then all I did was change its capacity. I increased its braking force a little bit, and I lowered the price a tad, but...
Got my game down.
Excuse me. I've been plowing this field for a couple of hours now, though. This is taking a while.
You've been working on that since I got up, so I know it's been a couple hours. All right, well, let me jump off here. I'm going to go grab a shower and lunch and everything, and I will catch back up to you this evening when you come back online.
Yep. Sounds good there, Mr. Cope.
Oh, and as I stretch.
Yep, it's important.
All right, you have a blessed day, my friend, and I'll holler at you this evening.
You too. Alright. Let me finish that. I'm going to jump in this guy here. Is he going to pick up and go? He might actually flip over and start doing that section, which would be fucking fine by me. Oh good, he's already going to take off and start doing that other section. I think. Yep, perfect. I didn't even have to reset him. I'll be done this piece here in a second. Then I can go over, get that little dot there, and I can clean up this strip while he starts that. And that'll give me a chance to start bringing a tractor down to the store. So we can pick up a couple of rock pickers. Well, I'll probably only pick up one because the guy can just sit here and do his thing. It's not like I'm in a rush to get this planted. So we'll just get the one rock picker. I'll have to jump out of game quick to edit the capacity on that. I can zip up the mod folder So I gotta clean a couple of mods out of there first. So total up to... Yeah, 125 almost. That'd be around 130-ish. Hey, Darius. Whoops. There you go. You come on. I know, the paperwork got you, huh? Yeah, the paperwork was in your way. You wouldn't get you get up. Do you not want that bed? You know, you get the one up top, too. I know, Kiston's in the other bed, huh? Kiston's in the other bed, isn't he? You want to lay in this one, or do you want to come up here? There's 2 beds there for you. You can pick. Whoop! You're good, handsome. You sit over there instead? You can sit wherever you want. As you can. Yes. Good catty. Bravo, handsome. Alright, I need to make sure I get that one little speck. There it is. Dead ahead. Iceberg, dead ahead, Captain. You know, by the time me and the worker are finished with this field, we'll probably be about... Yeah, we'll be pretty close to done at the same time. I've got to get here and finish this little section. This is a big frickin' field, chat. Not too shabby for a 4X map. Especially not as hilly and stuff as this one is. Alright, let me think. When I bought these plows, I bought them out basically... Yeah, I just spent 2 hours plowing this damn field. Look at all of the frickin'... Look at all the red shit. I'm amazed that it didn't pop in here. I could have sworn there was rocks in that area. Was there not rocks through here? Huh. Now I'm not sure. Yep, he's gonna have probably two more passes. Maybe 3. Alright, we'll get this one back to the farm. I'm gonna go grab the Valtra. We'll run it down to the store. Pick up the rock picker. Start heading back this way with it while he finishes the field. We'll get our volume, or we'll get our number so we know how big it is. Dang it, I can't turn to look because... Stupid mouse! Oh wait, the Valtra's still way the fuck down here in a field. I forgot I still had this down here in the field. Oops! I guess we're gonna go run this back to the farm and then go get the rock picker. Alright. Oops. Wrong button. Jump back over here. I don't know if Mr. Claude Boy is still there, if he AFK'd too. Whoops. Down this way.
I'm always AFK.
Hey, Claude Boy. Wasn't sure. I saw, you know, Reyes and Randy and all of them got banished to the AFK room, so... Got one more strip to go.
How many acres you up to?
One more strip to go. We're at 130.33. So it wasn't far off with the 118.
I was thinking about it. You may have been calculating the total distance. It was calculating by grid square, and you were calculating by just what you had plowed through.
Well, yeah, I mean, I was going off what I had plowed through, but I was kind of generally basing it off of the precision farming, which when you click on it, on a particular land, it gives you the value of how much land it's already gotten soil samples on. So, like, for this plot 2 here, it has 13.51 acres of soil samples, but those soil samples don't include some of the area I was plowing in. So I was just kind of roughly basing it off, all right, well, this one's 13.5, and this one's 14.6, and this one's 14.6, and that's 5.2, add them together, and then obviously a little bit more for the areas that don't have soil samples that I'm adding to the fields. But it felt like it had to be way more than 118 when I had 30 acres worth of just doing 2 headland passes. But yeah, I mean it's gonna come out around 131 or so. So I guess it's not as far off as I thought it was. I should probably wash the fertilizer spreader and stuff, but screw it, who cares? This is gonna be fun trying to park this damn thing. Where my mouse is still not linking to the fucking window properly. If I try to twist my vision at all too much, the mouse runs right off the window. Thankfully, I can use the little thumb switch on the top of my joystick to look around without being restricted. Oh, come on. Like, suddenly I want to go find just a little smidge somewhere and keep plowing. Because I'm at 130, 131.75. Sorry, 131.77. Like, I suddenly want to go find like a little sliver here or a sliver there that I can add in to make it 132. It's like it's so close. Which means now I'm gonna, because, you know. And luckily, it only counts new ground plowed, so if it's already a plowed texture and you go over it again, it does not count that ground. Whee! Alright, that's not really gonna... Yeah, Courseplay is a pretty damn nice mod. It is. It's just one of those ones that, you know, it uses more system resources. So if you're already on a map that's pushing it, every little extra bit that you use is that much extra you're gonna... it's that much extra you're gonna be down on performance. .83. Reminds me of a clip I saw from somebody's podcast the other day. They were talking to a crop insurance, you know, lady that does like crop insurance and stuff like that. and does maybe not crop insurance, but like does underwriting for farmers. And, you know, it's about understanding that, yes, farmers may have a really good profit one year, but the next year they could be down 100%. You know, it's not like a traditional business that has a profit margin. You know, you might make a ton of money one year as a farmer, but the next year you may be 100% in the hole. So she goes, it's really important to know how know your farmers and stuff. Casket Man, thank you for that tier 1 resub, buddy. How you doing today? And she was talking about how she went to one person's farm, and she goes, I don't know what it is with you farmers, but like I visited one farm and they had planted so close to the barn, there was not enough room for you to walk between the rows in the barn. That's that's an operator with that equipment. But at the end of the day, like, you are trying to eke out every little... Does it really make that much difference in the yield, that one extra row of crop? And he goes, it may not make that much difference in yield, but it's that much less I have to mow. I'm like, fair enough.
He's got a point.
He goes, I hate mowing. If I could plant my whole damn yard, I would. Like, yep, I can't say the man doesn't have a point to that one. But she's just like, does it really make that much difference? He goes, it's that much less I've got to mow.
It might only be a few extra pennies, but it's a lot of less extra time.
Mm-hmm. Well, especially if you're already planting, within like 5-10 feet, are you really going to fit a mower down that? No, so now you're going to have a big weed incursion on the edge of the field. You might as well just plant it. All right, I need to find a little tiny smidgen someplace that won't overdo it, but will get me the last little bit. Now I'm going to go through here. I think I know a good spot right over here in this corner. We're at 9-7. 9-8. Oh, get back here. Stupid plow. Alright. Now you're just being a dick. Bingo. 132 acres, baby. On the money. I'll take it. Like I said, I needed to find a little bit. to think that was all trees through here. Once upon a time. Now I gotta pay for all the damn soil sampling. I got a whole lot of equipment to wash after I get that stone picker started. Alright. At this point, we've got our number. We're done with that. I'm going to save this quick. We're going to quit the desktop. Scorpio. No, not that. $132 acres. I've turned out pretty good. Buggy, don't you ever get tired? Take 3 naps. My back, the pain kind of keeps me awake. So it's all about managing my pain, and the more distracted I am, the more it helps. Almost as much as the meds. Alright, so we need to go here. Soil samples. Soil samples. Oh, I'm gonna have to soil sample this? Dick. There we go. We have all of our soil samples now. Can't believe I had to purchase soil samples on that little corner. But at least I only purchased what I needed for soil samples, not the whole goddamn property. Watching the Louis C.K. bit about his bum ankle and being 40 this morning. It was hilarious 10 years ago, not so much now. Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you, back pain, I would never wish on anybody. Because it's just fucking nightmarish. Coming up on about my limit anyway, though. So we're going to go get the stone picker. I want to get it to the field. Get it unfolded. Get it started with course play. And see how long it says it's going to take that field to get rock picked. Yeah, I'm enjoying this map quite a bit, Boggy. This up Mississippi River Valley is pretty nice map. I'm using like Terraform and stuff on it too, so when it comes to trying to do a lot of the landscaping on it, I'm using the wheel loader and stuff like that. Green Valley, Nebraska. Oh, nice. That one's a 4x2, I believe, yeah. Green Valley, Nebraska. I think that's a 4x map, too. Yeah, that's what I thought. But yeah, this one, I'm thoroughly enjoying this map. I've made a few tweaks. Nothing, you know, I mean, nothing major. Just a couple tweaks here and there, and otherwise, I'm enjoying it. That big field I just finished putting together, all of that was done with in-game equipment. I barely used the in-game landscaping tools. I did, you know, wheel loader and Terraform and filled in the big gully and plowed it all together. Bruxed out all the trees. I mean, I've got 4 million liters of wood chips I've got to take care of this winter, but, you know, minor detail. It's only like 7 trips of the train. I need to go find the plow that goes with that JJ Ford. Somebody said the HD one, but I want to make sure I'm getting the right plow, because I don't think the plow I'm thinking of, I don't think is the right one. Admittedly, you got started on a save on this one, started a small yard on those 2 thin lines down by the river north center. Oh, these up here? Taking my load to the grain place, far south, tanked your FPS. The trees did you in, huh? They like to custom build almost always in spite of how great starting areas are. Yeah. I understand that. I usually like to put in a lot of custom barns and things like that I might like better. The yard I'm on right now, I'm on the Stanley Dairy. I did replace the house and one of the sheds I took out. But otherwise than that, I like the animals being built into the map the way they are. It looks really cool. And my goal is to have those 3 cow barns plus the one just west. I want to buy that one out, and I want to have all 4 of those barns full of cows. be debt-free, and no leased equipment. And then I'll basically say, yeah, I've accomplished my goals on this map, so to speak. But there's also still a lot of land I want to buy. So I got to buy this plot at some point. Here. And I want to get these 3 as well. Whoa, hey, hi, how are you? Ads. Hi. Bumper cars. That's a lot more options than I'm used to seeing. I've got like 3 different ways to get to that field, so I'll take the shortest one. I'm gonna have a massive yield of corn off that field next year. So I gotta rock pick it, and then I gotta lime it. Yeah, each of his built-ins are great for sure. I was like driving up from the town, feels more immersive. Yeah, it's nice. The drive up out of the town and stuff, winding up the roads. I like the way everything's situated on this. It feels really nice. So I've been enjoying it quite a bit. Point you right here. Want to raise late course and yeah, return to starting point deactivated. That's fine. Speeds. That's fine. Not right now, buddy. I'm pretty full. Thank you for offering, though. We're going to do 3 headlands just to make sure we have plenty of room. We're going to do sharp here, clockwise direction. We want to overlap. Start on the headlands. Field center up and down. Automatic. That's fine. Advanced circle. Yep. Generate. It's going to take a second. It's a big field. Woo! Look at all them lines. Start doing jobby. 12,000 points. It's gonna take him 4.5 hours. Have fun, buddy. 4.5 hours. Have fun, bud. You better not miss any. If you do, you're fired. Yeah, you're probably not wrong. I should save the course, shouldn't I? Good call, Sim Farmer. I'm really curious about... Still beats a potato harvest? Well, yeah. But I'll be running a corn harvest on this next year. That's what this field's going into, is corn. Yeah, there's like huge patches where there's no rocks. That's weird. Hey, look at that. There was no stone here. Huh. Weird. Hi, Anthem. So there's my big field. Not too shabby. Wheels, Colonel Will. What you doing? I can't see. Hi. Thank you, Stampy. Hi. Oh, you're not done with me? Not done with me? Okay. Are you good now? You good now? Okay. Thanks, Stampy. Just goes right across the keyboard. All right. You ready, Stampy? I gotta get my stuff clean quick. Clean the equipment. Clean and repair. That's not what I wanted to do. I can't see the button. I can't see the button, kitty cat. Thank you. Well, he's standing right underneath right at the bottom of my monitors. Move, please. Thank you. He was standing right at the bottom of my monitors, so when he's standing up, he covers about 3 inches across the bottom of my monitor. Does make it a little hard to see. Alright, this guy can go in here now. I'm gonna go park him in front of this because he will need to grab this trailer. I'm gonna want a higher capacity seeder for seeding that field in the springtime. Yep. Yeah, you're not wrong, Boggy. And we'll get stuff cleaned and put away. Then we'll wrap upstream, find somebody to go raid. I can take a little break. And then see what's what. Yeah, I've got a lot of equipment leases, so I need to have... it's going to be a tight budget going into November. Have to see if we've... Should have some milk and a few other things I can probably run off and get sold before we change months. Especially since it's going to be a while for the rock picker. I don't care if he's still picking rocks into November, but I'm not just going to bust off to the next month until I know what's going on there. Our leasing bill is going to be probably in the 30 grand range. Plus loan interests. Well, I got 40 grand worth of milk I can go sell. Living on the edge? Yep. Yeah, that stone picker's gonna cost me some money, but if I'd have leased it, it would have just, 4 hours worth of leasing fees. I might as well have just bought the thing. And I know it's not that expensive lease-wise per, for a 60 grand thing, but still, But now I got 2 of these on lease, 2 of those on lease. The header, the grain header, all that shit's on lease now. That's going to add up pretty quick. Yeah, this header ran a lot better after I lowered its required horsepower. The rocks I own are going to actually be brought over beside the house, dumped into a bucket I have. I actually have a wheel loader, and I'm going to use Terrafarm. You're not going to fit in here, are you? I bet you're not even going to fit in that. Nope, you're not going to fit in that gap. Alright. New plan. We're going to move that trailer into that spot. These guys can go in this direction right here like this. Do that. He can go here. Damn. Stupid hydraulics still sitting there whining. We're gonna move it. Yep. Just a hair too tight with that shed. There's some other sheds that I wouldn't mind potentially putting in over there, but that one was the best one that seemed to fit okay over there. Why did you... That's weird. I have a fuel barrel that shouldn't charge me because I've already purchased fuel in it. And what did it do? It took fuel out of the repair point for some reason. Weird. No, the collision on the back end is hitting before it fit in. Damn. Well, another way to do it. There is another way to skin this particular cat. Not you. I said skin the cat. My cat looked at me like, what the fuck are you talking about, brother? What do you mean skin the cat?
Ola, what are you talking about?
Exactly. It's kind of the look the cat gave me. Was like, what you talking about? This ain't what I signed up for. Blocked by an object. What is he blocked by? Huh. We'll just change directions. Where is he blocked? Oh, he's probably... Yeah, he can't back up far enough. He can't back himself up far enough in this corner. There. Hey, little rascal. S. Zappy, thank you for the follow and welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? You new to this game? Well, welcome in. Are you playing on console? Or are you on PC? A bunch of cookies in your eye, but you're not going to let me get them out, are you? You're on console? Right on. How you liking it so far? Yeah, see, I've been using the rocks to extend the terrain over here. I'm trying to kind of work my way this way and tie back in. And then I'm going to put a sheep barn in here. And I'm going to put greenhouses in. Nice. Yeah, the one thing about this game is it's chill, it's relaxing, and there's, you know, I mean, there's no pressure to do anything. There you go, handsome, yes. Here's your bed. Dig a boy? Yeah, there you go, handsome. Yeah, see, I got 2 of these guys on lease. They're gonna chew me up some money. 2 of these guys on lease. The header's on lease. The 2 corn heads are on lease. I still got that planter on lease. That stupid low loader. I should just return that. Cool Wolf 1987, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. J Snell 73, thank you for the follow as well. How you doing this evening? See, because I'll use Terrafarm. I'll turn it on like so. We'll come over here. Working on 2 old cars he's driving in real life. Nice. Welcome in. I do! Exclamation Discord, Zappy. And then I'll come over here like this and lift it up. Watching me on and off today? Well, welcome in. Welcome in. So I kind of do this work like this with the stone I get. I'm doing landscaping projects and stuff like that. I'll take the stone and do that. So right now I have a whole bunch of stone currently in my silo, yes. But this is its goal, is to just come over here and get used to extend this ground out. I had some ridges left over here from previously dumping out stone. Oh, nice. So all you can see right here that's the different color has literally been stone I've gotten from landscaping in the fields using the Terrafarm mod. And then I have this truck here that I can modify it to have a dump body. I dump the stone in this from the silo, go over, dump the stone out a bucket full at a time, and then use the bucket to lift things up. But we do have a load of milk we need to get sold off. And we will be needing that money, so let's go ahead and grab our tanker. Autosave. Where is it recommending I bring the milk? The strip mall, Paradise Grain. For a smidge less, we're going to bring it down to the dairy here. Oh, nice. Right on. There's times I miss my Mazda, but then, you know, that thing rode like it was on rails because of its suspension, and that would definitely not work for me right now. Why is laughing and yelling about something? Wow! There we go. Fix that camera view. Stupid joystick. Dark Sinister 1983. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome into the channel. My wife is excited about something. Holy shit. I know she's talking to the kids, but she is excited about something. Damn, that's pretty good. Yeah, my old Mazda was only around 400 horse, but that thing was pretty crazy. Mazda Speed 6 all-wheel drive. On the shit roads we have where I live, that was crazy enough for me. That is a crazy amount of horsepower to make. Good luck. That's a pretty high goal right there. How are we looking? We get a lot of slurry, but... Oh, heck no, Eisenwolf. No, they will definitely not insure you at that rate. They're running all the red lights tonight. Alright, we're gonna get back to the farm. When I pull in, and I do have to call it a stream. I'm suddenly getting a weird cramp in my leg, which isn't a good thing. No, it was not. I wasn't expecting a huge one, Eisenwolf. It's just a little bit of extra insurance for the leasing fees. I had been in the $16,000 range, but then I leased some additional equipment, so I got to factor all that situation in. I bet you I'm going to be probably up in the $30,000 or $40,000 range now. I thought I owned. I don't own that. So, 2 Fendt 1050s, 2 harvesters, so on. So let's look. They're going to be $4,000 a day, call it. They're going to be $5,000 a day, so that's $18,000. Call it $19,000 for extras. Also got 2 of these. Yeah, it was the 16s. No, is it 16s? Yeah, 16s. There's another $2,500, so that's $21,000. It's this one here. Customize, we did that. Lease. That's another $2,500. So you're already at like almost $25,000 in leasing fees. That doesn't include the other stuff that I have on lease right now. Yeah, I'll be $30,000 plus in leasing fees. Then toss in another 25 grand in loan payments. So I need about $100,000 to get through the month. As far as that goes, 60 grand, a little bit of leeway. Next month, we're going to be in November. Really, all we got to sell is eggs. But we may look at doing like this canola warehouse if we get close. I also got to pick up propane to finish drying off our corn. I mean, worst case scenario, I can sell some of my wood chips a little early or something like that. I set it to 12.5. 12,500. But it's going to feel every pound of that. So yeah, it's gonna be. He can go a while before he gets full. Thankfully. So yeah, we're gonna wrap things up here. Let's see who's out there. Oh, we got NBC running Wreckfest tonight. Let's go give Mr. NBC a raid. I do want to say a big thank you to everybody for coming and hanging out. It has been a great evening with you all so far, or day I should say, and into evening with everybody. I do want to say big thanks to all the follows. Farm Boy Q for the raid, Brookie for the Prime sub earlier, Dajnet for the raid, Ryan for the Tier 1 resub, Reyes with the raid, Casket with a resub. You guys are all awesome, and each and every one of you viewers is also a very awesome person. So let's go over, give Mr. NBC a big old raid, say hello to the man, the myth, the legend. And we'll catch you guys all later on. Till next time, though, take care, stay safe, and have yourselves a great rest of your day.